Trying to treat this like a proper Champ Sunday. I also got sun in my eyes. So, figures we put on the glasses. Oh, man, we're on time. It's been a bit. I'm ready to lock in. Let's have a good day today. Let's go, Jay. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Navir, how we doing? We're here before the games, man. We're here before the matches for once. Feels good to be here before the games begin. Is it Agathian? How do I say that, brother? Welcome. Agathan, Spy. Toucan, the Slavey. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. I appreciate y'all. Millionaire Hoy, welcome. Help me wake up in time for Optic. We got Optic versus 6-8 this morning, huh? We have full Optic roster on a Randy Sunday. It's actually a big Sunday for Optic, huh? With Champ. What is it? Not Champs. COD Champs happening right now. Neptune versus Shotzi happening today. You better have hit the gym. I did some push-ups, man. I didn't get time. I didn't move and call. Welcome, man. The main man is main man is here, brother. Wonka, welcome. King Wizard. Coffee's brewing. I already got mine. I'm ready to go. Hey, Flay. What's up? How we doing? Good morning, guys. Put me on. Sign me up. Aliso, I got it. Thoughts on C9's recovery yesterday from Friday's loss to Omid? I mean, good for them. They turned it around, at least in this tournament, right? We expected them to beat Omid. I don't know. The unfortunate thing about their loss is they got to feel the effects of that for the next 2 months? 50, what's up? Polo, how you doing? I realize I just read your comment, not your name. So you missed yesterday. This is the full Optic roster, yeah. And they've been, as expected, kind of decimating the winter bracket. They're going to face some competition. And it's a very unique matchup, something to look forward to. We've got, half SR and half players you might have not heard of. We've got Little Gators and Sirion teaming up with Frosty and Cycle. Are they streaming the SSG matchup? If they're not, I'll try to find a way to capture it. But we've got, this is Omit and TSM being set up on a secondary POV. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just going to go ahead and play that same song again. Here. Let's get the streams set up. I realize I haven't even done that. Better get to the gym post-stream. So I have a wedding engagement party to go to as soon as this broadcast wraps up. I'm hoping that things line up perfectly. That's the plan, Ross. I'm busy on the weekends, brother. I would love to. I should have got up earlier. Only means one thing. Damn good Halo. That's how we should have started the broadcast today. Thank you for the reminder, Dash. Let's get it, brother. Damn good Halo. That's all you got to worry about today. We're going to get that. We got Lucid POV, I assume. Faze in the lower bracket today. Something we're kind of getting used to in these open qualifiers, for better or worse. We got Lucid POV, I assume. Faze in the lower bracket. You tell me, Tech Father. How's it going, Mark? You're gonna have to watch and work out at the same time. You got this, Hoy. That's the real strat. We should do a standing treadmill broadcast. I'm getting cardio in. We just get really energized today. How about that? We get super hyped. I'm gonna burn calories by physically sweating up here for you guys. How about that? I see Frosty, Formal, LVT, and Lucid today. 4 POVs. Or no Lucid. No Lucid yet. He might not go live. I took a guess. No SSG POVs as expected. I don't see C9. Burke's been crazy good. Hope he gets his ring today. Oh, he's been insane. Should we just watch like a COD highlight reel? They're about to jump in. They're about to jump in. We got game 1 coming up here, chat, already. So this is not winner bracket, right? Lower bracket here. TSM Omit facing off in prep for the Optic matchup, which I assume they're going to flip to as soon as it's ready. Tally coming out with a plane to get it started. Can't wait for the multi-view action. You're out here like Scott Hansen on the NFL Red Zone. Brother, gas me up, why don't you? Rui, how you doing, man? Welcome. I mean, if I could get on this POV, I think this is a YouTube POV, right? Because then we can keep the secondary stream open in the background. Come on, LVT, I believe. They have 1 POV. I miss when they had the clean feed, the LVT clean feed, right? 7 hours of commercial-free Halo. Let's get it, brother. Only one way I can think of to get that commercial-free Halo locked in for the whole day. Why do I have shades? Am I hungover? Maybe. This would hide it strategically, wouldn't it? I don't know. I just felt like wearing shades, man. Honestly, I got the sun's out. Obviously, it's noon. But at a certain time of the day, it kind of hits the window. Nah, it's just an excuse. I felt like wearing shades, brother. Because he's shady. You don't want to know what's under here, all right? We got the fist fight like 5 minutes before the broadcast began. Faze is not streaming, far as I can tell. We had like lucid, trippy POVs yesterday, and you know, now that this is Champ Sunday, I guess the match is a little bit more important. Tournament life on the line. They might not go live. I don't know. I hope it happens. Looks like they're not starting out the day either. So technically speaking, they've got some time to get on.
Welcome.
In the meantime, it's Optic. Optic World here. This whole day is about Optic, apparently, both in COD and Halo.
And this one a little bit more exciting than some in the past. Optic Gaming going to be going up against 6-8. A pickup roster comprised of half a Shopify Rebellion, Cycle, and Frosty.
The shades are a Champ Sunday thing. I know that this is a random open series, and, you know, it's not as meaningful as maybe a LAN major, but I figured let's pull it out. Get some hype in here. Start the Sunday out right with Optic.
We kept seeing
and an unexpected matchup to kick off our Sunday, right? Frosty, Cycle, Sirion, Little Gators.
When Little Gators goes up,
Young Guns. 2 Young Guns joining Frosty Cycle. They're cracked as hell.
And he gets a trade off the rip. I feel like the opening kill for
we're okay.
It's like first time.
No blemishes. I'm not hiding anything.
That can be a nice little confidence.
Let's lock in chat.
Like, okay, I got to trade my first life.
Ads already. I can fix that.
Goose this game.
Or chat might be able to.
Like I'm doing all right.
For 6-8, right? Just getting a game on the board would feel massive for them, right? Especially,
I mean, they've done more than get a game on the board. They beat Envy yesterday to get to this position in winter semis. So this team means business. If they're beating Envy, they could put some real contention on Optic here. One thing they'll be lacking is coordination, but I'm looking forward to individual plays out of Sirion and Little Gators. The confidence, there's no shortage of that with these guys. I've seen them in Twitch chats. I've seen them play. They got egos. And for good reason. Optic caught her absolutely gross. They're playing what apparently is a historic Champs major. You got Merc with a higher KD than Formal's IW performance as well, apparently. Sounds insane.
In his tracks, so I mean, they're really making Optic work for it so far.
Had to go back and watch the games that they played, at least the previous, like the Boston Breach series.
So they're
and, you know, even as somebody who doesn't watch COD, it's pretty damn impressive.
This is a hard game type to score. I feel like Optic pretty cozy.
We're subbing in this chat.
So far, having it work.
Damn good, Halo. Kick it off right, Flay. Much love, man. First sub of the day. Love to see you.
More of an aggressive.
And Dashy's Katie? Yeah, Dashy's at like a, wasn't he like a 2.2 something in S&D?
Play some great defense here, gets the double kill, and with that, no hesitation.
Dashy looking good too. The whole team is frying. The whole team is frying, though it does look like Merc is taking that MVP right now. Merc's reaction times are absolutely insane. Whether or not he's caught off guard, he's reacting like an absolute beast, bro.
Yeah, Frosty, one of those guys
that double chow on him, like he tracked from one to the other player, then dropped off the ledge. That little play.
One of the most
if you guys know what I'm referring to, it was so sick. That snap was so clean.
I think
JMC with the prime. Let's freaking go, brother. 8 months. Damn good, Halo. We're back into 1400 territory. Much love, guys.
5-2, so he's looking strong.
Got some big goals today, but I sincerely appreciate you spending your Sunday with me, man. Polo with the gifted dude. Damn good, Halo. Grim Soldier with a new sub for 3 months. This is the way, Grim. Let's go, brother. Let's go Optic, both Halo and COD. I got a feeling, man, it's going to be a good day for Optic fans. Let's freaking get it.
Formal was able to move with this camo bomb.
Formal with camo bomb. 3 minutes in for the first plant of the game. They got no teammates in the vicinity to get it done. It's just Renegade from top mid. He'll likely die.
He does get there in time and will keep his life, allowing that bomb to move. Cycle is still.
Formal compared his reaction time to last shot. What'd he say?
This guy is such a nuisance. Just has the BR with the long-range shots cross.
Formal does have fast reaction speed,
for Optic,
especially like when he needs to pull it out. But last shot's like natural reaction speed in all circumstances. Like his average reaction speed is, I don't know, it's kind of elite. Like I'd put him in top 3 in that category without a doubt.
From 6-8. And they still can't.
Yeah, I've been hearing things about Gators and Sirion. I've watched Sirion play since, I swear, Halo 5. And apparently he's 18.
But they worked for this opportunity. Cycle still in that
he's 18 and self-proclaimed prodigy, according to his Twitter page. We'll see if he follows that up with some gameplay today.
For Cycle and Frosty ready with the bomb. A couple more slays to come. Little Gators.
I already.
And it's just Renegade here, and he just
also played Burns back.
From scoring.
That was much higher cut. How does this happen, though? Conversations about Formal, last shot, etc. aside, what's going on in this game, right? Optic with multiple plant attempts, but they're staggered every time they tried to get it done. The first strike of the entire series is going to go to 6-8. Now Legend with a follow-up. Not the only young gun in the lobby here. Legend going to do what he can to bring this back in their favor. The only one with 10 kills on the board here. Cycle is 12-3 in this game. Cycle is 12-3 versus Optic. And with a 4.0 KD, make it
quadruple
positive. Good math.
And might be extending that shortly.
4 assists to that as well.
All this time at WD, your 65-inch TV could do 120 FPS. What a difference it's made for you. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, there are 65-inch plus TVs that do 120.
No matter where he is on the map.
The technology is improving. What is that fight? Renegade struggling to track Cycle on the drop down. And he pays the price. Cycle somehow didn't collect the kill. It was cleaned up by somebody else. Got a double hit up here through util. They'll clean up multiple as they do it. 4v2 right now. Spawners in fridge. Bound gets back to shields. Formal with a bait and switch opportunity with him from the bridge. Dies early. It's up to Bound to stay alive in util here. Working off Legend to keep the pressure. Legend drops as well. No plant opportunity now. Where's Renegade? Is he involved? Renegade from behind. Renegade with the help keeping Bound alive for the spree. And Optic might have a chance to plant this. Off that insane double chow. Renegade now looking for 2. Finds it. Bomb down, spawn split to util. He'll get the plant. And Optic will tie it up.
I mean, that was good.
Was not expecting to see 6-8 come out so hot, man. We knew they'd give him contention. Optic backs against the wall. Tied the game up finally. Early on. Anyway, to watch the omit games, this is good, but it's winners. Bro, this is like Optic versus SR. Like the competition in this matchup. I understand that you've got TSM and omit playing in losers, but I think it's fair to say that chat wants to watch Optic in this roster.
An opportunity for Optic to get another.
Gators 6 and 15 right now. Syrian 12 and 12. Y'all chirping.
And trying to keep this aggression.
He's getting a little bit shut down.
Gonna be that first
He's a matchmaking demon. This is a totally different world for Lil Gators. And I mean, we're seeing that in the 1v1 with Renegade. Renegade drops him like nothing. Comes out with a double. Legend with a kill here too. Spot cycle in the fridge. Back base spawns are open here too. So Legend plays it patient. Bound going for a chaotic play out through P-Door. Frosty catching it cuts him off before taking the fight on Legend here on the opposite side of the base.
Ready to take on that damage, but a defensive stand might just be in order.
Should have this. Do they have the teammates to get this done? Legend here in the util has circumvented all of these fights somehow. Gonna bait and switch with Formal in the window. Cycle now takes it. It's up to Legend to make an insane play. If there's anybody who can do it on Optic, it's this guy.
Cross the map instantly. Legend's ability to stay alive.
7 and 17 is not a great. Hey, bro, you like. Hold on a second.
And has been for some time now. Finally,
this guy has literally zero experience at this level of play.
Just played around each other, just baiting.
I'm not going to put my expectations super high.
But unfortunately, doesn't.
It's a rough stat line. Let's hope he regains. But
like this is more the same from 6A. They've had some.
Imagine your best ever placement being like an online like top 24. What's Little Gator's best placement? Any Gator slander would be met with belt to ass. I don't think he's ever played it at open. Right? Yeah. That's the thing. It's like he went from 0 to Optic versus SR. So give the man a second. How you doing, Clay?
Has been insane throughout this game, but
he's literally an engineer.
More offensive pressure.
Nah, but is he 18 too? Syrian, I think 18.
It looks like.
Is he a young gun as well?
Having a rough go right now. 8 and 19. Of course, this is the first time he's played. Probably the first time he's ever played
little brother. Then he might be older. I don't know how old this
guy is. I would have to imagine. And
so Sirion's Twitter says he's 18 and Prodigy.
You have to imagine if he's on the map just a little
bit
more,
what his Twitter
able to
says.
Output some more damage in these engagements, it could potentially
can't beat engineer at 17, right?
And gonna be able to pick up another kill here. And his movement looks solid. Just needs to move.
I mean, Syrian is nasty, bro. 17 kills, the most in the lobby, outplacing Cycle and Frosty right now. Take your focus off Little Gators for a second. Syrian with a similar lack of competitive experience in a lobby like this, showcasing he's still insanely talented. 1v1 with Renegade here too. Almost taking the fight, avoiding both Bound and Renegade at the door. Long enough for the team to come in. Gators coming out with a 1v1 fight on Legend. Love to see that. Now 11 kills, it's picking it up.
That's a highlight.
Pretty sure Gators is 16 and Syrian is 18. Is this the future? Are we watching the future of Halo? Well, geez, like 20 or something. All right, we got to figure it out. This guy coming in incognito like Bound.
Again, and his stat line just looks absurd. 18 kills and 14 assists.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Syrian play against Shotzzy in the past.
On top of the leaderboard for 6A.
Seen him play some extremely sweaty 2v2s. Matt with 5 gifted. Let's go, brother. Matt C, 5 on the way in the YouTube.
A lot of people.
Greg Bernardi, Nick Peterson, Caden, Felipe, and T2 Shen. There it is.
I don't know. Sometimes you watch a screen and you can just tell.
Damn good Halo. Much love, Matt. Let's go.
This guy needs to stop being underestimated.
Bro's the voice of someone named Tyrone. What are you talking about?
Clutch plays.
He's older than Cycle.
Legend just damn good Halo.
It's early 20s.
That last bomb arm, but not going to be able to do much more.
You literally talked to him? He's like 22. Okay.
Sounds good. 6-8 are arming right away. Can Legend get there in time? No.
Bro, they get an Optic? Meeting their makers online? For some onliners? Is this actually happening?
The pickup squad, man. That fight earlier.
Uncle Felipe. Optic down 2-1 versus Syrian and Little Gators.
To beat Legend in 1v1s.
I don't think they have any land experience. Bunch of onliners.
He's going crazy.
Getting put in their place right now.
Are probably hyping him up because they're seeing all this happen in their death screen.
Gators is making a huge comeback. 15 and 22 now. Not so neg anymore. Definitely turn things around in the individual fights. Gators coming out with the cleanout with that too, make it 16. Bank needed the util here. I think he got damage on it. He got bound one shot off that slide bank. Cleans him up for the trade. 2 minutes for Optic to make a play, and this is do or die, bro, in this first game. It's very difficult to get a good plant out. We've seen it took 6 minutes for the first one. Optic gonna get a little antsy in a situation like this. Legend in the 1v1 drops 2 back-to-back there.
2 that are going to go down, and Optic Gaming are ready to move this ball.
Yep, he's got advantage in the util. Optic pushing up, down with the kill on Frosty. Good opening here, 4v2. Plant gets started. Little Gators is one shot. That's an execution. This should be it right here. A severe advantage for Optic in the base. There's no shutting this down with 2 minutes. They'll get to playing, and it's anyone's game.
Executed. They struck so fast when they had an advantage.
Bomb is This is not
Optic
SR.
tied things up.
This
We're
is
at
half
minute
SR.
45
It's
left
such
on
a
the clock.
different team. You can't even call it SR.
Gators had a little treat left behind right there for you. You went up that.
Shows how
Got
little
hit by a
skill this
free
mode takes.
fire on a grenade
Or we're just
sitting
sleeping on
the
Sirion
ground.
and Little
It's a
Gators.
welcome to the HCS. We know where you always
Or the
are,
Frosty
even when
Cycle
we can't
duo are
see
just
you.
that
Couple
good.
Players going down.
That they
Optic
can
game,
match
just
up
one
with,
player alive, and
young talent without
at the
experience and
base
somehow
of
mold them into
6-8.
an
This
open
might be
bracket
an
win.
opportunity for them to
Or
get
open
some
series.
bomb movement, but with Formal coming off of a
Seen
spawn and
Optic
an instantly
re-rank the
finding
top
star in the
25?
kill
A little
feed,
bit.
That's going to slow 6-8 down pretty significantly.
Yeah,
Half SR with 2 amps, contending with Optic, yeah.
Of assault on any map
With
in
how
any
hard it is to
Halo.
arm this game mode
You
takes
get
the most
behind enemy lines, they
the
have
most
to
skill.
fight forward and look backwards at the same time. Puts them in a very difficult predicament. I like the way Cycle keeps playing off of
I don't know, I can't tell if you're
Knows
being
there's a player
genuine
in
or not.
space, but just wants to take space in the center of the map.
Now
and
coming out with
P2
the
so he
trade.
can shoot backwards.
Optic
Will it
have
be
this.
off, though? He gets the kill.
Almost
Has
got
to
it
jump
here.
through the
Renegade with the
window,
cleanup
but I
from the
think
window. They'll
Optic
find
will
it.
Close it out,
And Legend with the final plant, despite all the back and forth in that game one, they'll lock it in.
But man, they made Optic sweat.
And they're certainly up to task. I think.
Much as I hate to say
people are
that,
probably realizing right now that
I think
this isn't
I think the skill definitely comes into play when you look at the spawn control required to get the plant out and like 4-dead them twice, right? So I guess in that sense you're right. Like when you watch SR, even on Fortress, lock down every single split spawn as they hold control for the plant. It takes a hell of a lot of coordination and awareness.
They were just starting to win some of those important.
You really have to
gunfights.
overslay to plant in this
Also
game.
Heavily favoring Optic Gaming throughout that game. I believe they go like plus.
We're about to jump into
6
game 2,
on the
chat.
slays or something like that. I don't know.
Shout
Quick
out to
match,
the
either way.
Optic watch party. I've been testing out or listening to some of their music, royalty-free music, as like a lead-in to game 2. Looks like they were loading it up already. That's not Halo music. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to jump into game 2. Optic 6-8. That was a narrow close in a 3-2 finish. Didn't expect to see this team put up such a fight. But now that Optic had tasted blood, do they run away with it? That's the question. Shout out to Cushy. Apparently this is royalty-free music. Goofy music. This is on the Optic watch party. Kind of cool.
Kind of lock back in. So I think that's exactly what we saw from Little Gators.
Game 2. Slayer Streets.
Legend able to get right to that right gun. No challenges from 6-8 onto that right side of the map. Instead, favoring themselves towards that pistol spawn, and Legend
Now coming out with 2 off the rip here.
himself in a
Legend
one-on-one
isolated
engagement. Maybe
in
having some
red room. He's got the
flashbacks to
stalker
last
though.
time Little Gators and Legend went at it. See if we can maybe see a repeat in history, but no, Legend gonna find his way out, and not only out.
Dropped by
perfect
Syria.
kill for
Okay.
him, and now Little Gators left with Formal, and Formal puts him right in his place. That is what is to be expected when you're going up against a
6-3 off the open,
27
camo control, repulse control, and
Yeah, I love what I saw
50%
there from
stalker.
Legend.
Not too
He
shabby
understands,
for
like, there's
Optic
really
and
no
Renegade
reason to fight
especially.
Little Gators there. He can jump to the
You wish
center
the
of
red
map,
gun was
help
on more
the teammate win
maps?
their fight,
Yeah,
and
I
then
agree.
have a greater impact
Oh,
on
this
the
is an
play
execution.
overall.
Trying to cut the
Renegade
angle to
was a good
isolate
job.
Syrion there, but he
Syrians
gets
are
tagged from
even
behind.
better somehow
Maybe open fire a
landing
little bit
that.
too early. I don't know.
This is a 2-kill game so far.
He had an easy cleanup though. He wanted to
Syrian
take.
doesn't have much stalker ammo left. I want to say this is like 4 shots worth.
Looks like some damn good Halo
one to
today.
land
I'm
on
inclined to
Formal.
agree. Sharp, let's get
He
it.
gets taken down shortly after.
Proxy with that quick cleanup, and that stalker rifle might be a bit of a cursed item on the map. Everyone's trying to make their way towards it, but nothing gonna be guaranteed here. Little Gators might be a little too far.
So you say
forward.
Syrion
Might
got some
need to
good
get
coverage
back
in the map
towards
right
his
now,
teammates.
right?
There's a
Optic
couple
stuck
players
in
of
C.
Optic
Legend did
Gaming
get some
getting ready
space
to
in the red
push.
room. Are they aware of him being
Gators
here?
don't fear
Yes.
a couple weak
Quick
players
cleanup, make it
and
3
they will
dead.
all go down,
All of a
and
sudden, the
that
lead
is
exchanges.
Syrion
Renegade last
and
up.
Little
He does get a
Gators,
kill.
the two
Hasn't
amateurs
dropped
on the
as
team
well. That's a
working
huge
together to
delay,
take
giving
down
Optic time to break up
3/4 of
spawn.
Optic Gaming, and
Look at this man put down
Renegade will
nearly
also
2.
join that same fate.
As he
Little
takes Gators
Gators
down
and
to a bullet in the back of the
Syrion
base.
account for the last 4 kills.
I mean, they saw the perfect pinch opportunity there. Little Gators all the way behind. Syrion
Promo mid-map looking for
to move forward and
any
push
sort of
towards
attention he
Little
can
Gators.
gather here.
The
Bound and Legend got the
Optic have
pinch.
nowhere to go, just perfectly executed play.
They're getting out with this unscathed. Cycle coming out with camo. Renegade from up above got no opportunity to clean him up either.
In a 2v1 situation,
It's a good opportunity
I don't know
for
who
blue
Optic
team here,
was
6-8 to pull away.
on the rail there, but they did a great job playing their
I missed
life.
007 too, yeah.
And I mean, this is still close.
Both
Keeping it even
iterations
for
of the
first
roster
32
were insane,
kills
bro.
of the map. It's gonna be Optic Optic Gaming. I try to get through tires, but Cycle with that camouflage finds the first kill. Renegade will join the same fate, and the rest of Optic Gaming will have to be
At the other side of the winner's bracket with C9 after this, huh?
Over. It's going to be a triple as Formal comes
a big day
off
today.
the spawn and gets the angle just in time to
How I made those
the
teams.
first overkill of the day.
I don't doubt it.
Oh my God.
We got to get the
Royal
lower
two,
on the
Washington shaking in his
on
boots.
007.
Not sure if Little Gator's going to take his spot on Shopify.
we made it on time for once for
They can
us.
pull this upset.
Who would've
Kidding,
thought?
Of course, but just like that.
Hey, you said
Cast
that,
your curse,
yes.
they go 4 dead.
Why isn't Little Gators on a team? I don't know if he's ever
That being
competed
said,
in an open before. I
there's
think
only
Collect was
room
saying
for,
that.
you know, one Royal 2. Little Gator 6 today.
There are talented players in this game that aren't super focused on,
She's like 7'6".
you know, getting on a 4-stack and going to lands.
It's definitely
for various
taller,
reasons.
So that's probably why he's got the spot on the team. Not gonna lie.
All 4 going down.
Remember the back of Simple's jersey? Go.
Get some much needed momentum
I didn't know that.
here, but Sirion and Frost
Just
able to
CS:GO.
get together, and they just look down the same lane. The youngins call it aimbot in these days, and
We're out here doing
Optic
James
Gaming
Bond
fall
references.
Right into the trap
We were
laid by
playing the 007 pause menu
Yeah, this is one
theme
of those
as a
maps
lead
that
into every
when the
game.
momentum rolls on your side, it's so easy to force
Only on
them
early
into
'cause of
spawns
Optic.
and then just run at them.
Raphael,
on
he caught me
repeat.
red-handed,
We saw
bro.
for 2 cycles in a row, but this time,
Wow, Formal
might
getting
have
dropped
been a
by
little too fast.
Cycle in
I
the
think because
1v1. And the
Swift's
final
launch, he's
bullet,
taking
he
advantage of
G-slides
that
out the
now.
red room here, too, for the bait and
Cycle
switch with
with some tricky
Sirion.
movement, will stay alive and get his
We'll
shield
die to
back.
nades from Pound. Sirion looking for
had his
blood. Bound
perfect,
finds
like,
2
4
somehow
points,
with
some
nades,
perfect
back to back.
grenades from Pound.
Yep.
Take 'em
2
both
seconds of
down
camo
on
as well
both
as Optic
sides.
punch an
That
opening. They got
was
advantage to get to it right now.
With
Bound
that
gonna get a dodge
camouflage
here.
should go over to
Formal's in
Optic
big
Gaming.
trouble.
Formal gonna be there as a
Little Gator's preoccupied for whatever reason. Takes a while to clean that up, and that's free damage. Nobody kills him, though. Legend drops to Cycle, I believe. Gators gets out at a 31 all despite the camo. Cameron, let's get it, brother. You're breathtaking. What's good, Shy? Gonna be some damn good Halo is right, brother. Thank you for the $5. Love to see it. How you doing?
16 kills later, it's 32.
Knows his viewer count climbs quickly with Optic in the title. Got to take advantage.
Yeah, this is.
God, I'm so
going back to
slick like
Little
that.
Gators didn't get the trade there. I think maybe.
What?
were excited
Oh,
or
you didn't see
read that
him.
play quite right. Thought he
That
maybe had
reticle
more help than
aimed
he
just a
did.
little too high. The
And
bandit
all
model
off of
blocking
that
his
one
sight line with
death
Formal
from
down
Little
below. He
Gators.
cleans him up.
Despite him having a great
Now up by
game, that
4.
death has caused this
A double chow here on
kind of
Cycle. Cycle's drop Little Gators for the pickup.
butterfly
1v1 with
effect of
Formal.
his team falling.
Formal's already
Okay, he
weak.
comes off spawn and gets a double, trying to right the wrongs of his prior.
Gators proving everyone wrong after that
Spawn,
first
but
game.
4-kill lead is a lot.
Yeah, he's
This lead
13
is
and 8 in
like-
this one. He picked it up in that first game though, for the record.
As connected as they were.
He started out very negative, but he cleaned that up. Still losing in this game though. Frosty having a rough one. He finally finds himself his 5th kill. Looking for 6. Off the chow through Ivy. That'll get cleaned up. Oh, Gators still on a heater here at 13.
Just down 3, and they have Optic Gaming in a
very winnable territory. What? Blue screen.
Oh no.
Renegade, blue screens. Sirion, right in the face.
Got a blueberry to the face, and Little Gators will have to just back down.
That puts
for
him at
now.
advantage once again.
Frosty wins his gunfight on the
Frosty
other
with a star in the
side,
feed,
you
but
don't
Bound
have
coming out with 2 to
enough
trade
to
it.
give up at this
43 to
point for
38 now.
6-8.
6-8 running out of opportunities. Love that at a Renegade. Didn't leave the exchange. Came right back when the teammate was there.
The problem with spawning in
Doesn't
C on
expose
this
himself
map
to free
in a
angles.
Slayer is you
Frosty
kinda
dead to
have
rights, you
just,
think.
like pick a side
And
push
pinched from
out very
behind by
quickly.
Bound. Amid TSM
kinda
currently
sat
going
there
down.
for years,
TSM up
just
1-0
waiting
in their
for maybe
matchup. In the
instructions from
meantime,
his teammates, and they ended up paying the price. It made it very easy.
been a
for
bit of a
Optic
struggle
to
for TSM
take
with the
all
time that
sides
they've
of the
spent
area
away from
and
practice.
collapse, and now they just need 5 to close it out.
I think it's
Still
just only a
doable,
matter
though,
of
for
time
6-8
till they get back into form.
TSM just about 1 kill away from getting their job done.
This is a standalone tournament. This is a qualifier for the upcoming Salt Lake City LAN in the first weekend of August. Optic are already qualified, so the fact that they're playing is kind of a surprise, like as a full 4-stack. The previous 2 opens, Optic have not been signing up as a full team. They come out 50 to 42. I don't know if Formal's got the itch to compete this weekend because he knows that his boys are over in Champs and in Kitchener.
Take a 2-0 lead.
Because, yeah, he has no actual need to be in this. It's just extra practice, if anything.
But I did feel like an
Crazy pro am
experience
team
gap
for sure.
just led
But
Optic to
going
the
up
finish
against
line.
Optic is a hell of
We saw some good individual
a
plays
task.
on the side of 6-8, but It was really as
Little
soon as
Gators
Little
with the
Gators
him
died
tag,
in
bro,
that
coming out with the most kills in the
basically
lobby at
solo play
14.
on the planners.
At least on his team.
After
Down
that,
with 18 in that
things
one.
just went downhill. It was Optic got 8 straight kills after that. They kind of just exemplified.
So we're with Kitchener? I don't know.
How important it is to not be the first domino that
I never,
falls in a
I can't even remember the
neutral
last time I went to
situation in a
Kitchener,
4v4.
Ontario. There's no reason to go. I don't know why I would. The most dead champs I've ever seen. Yeah, it's just not a. It's not a very exciting place to travel. Toronto would have been incredible. Toronto's not that far away. I saw on Zinni on his Methods Instagram. I think the Optic guys drove out to Toronto for dinner or something like after the tournament because they were downtown. I don't know why Kitchener. It probably was cheap. My only assumption is that it was an affordable option. That's why they did it.
For the rest of the season, you're not going to get a chance.
But it's not exactly an exciting location to get to.
The way that you are right now.
But they're for your drive test. That's why you'd go. Yeah, something like that, right?
Moment.
I did my drive test at Downsview, if you know Downsview.
At the same time, though, like no one expects you to beat Optic, but like the upside of actually beating them would be off the
Optic and
charts.
Formal playing to assert dominance
so
and
need to just
aura.
play
Yeah, they're here
with
just
no
for the
fear
statement.
and
They're
just
here
play
so
the game
Optic
here.
can win in
That's
2
why I wanna see
places.
the 6-8.
He can get a little bit of that dopamine himself
The gate with the first kill, and that'll be 3
in the open and continue to cement the fact that they're the #1 team in the league at the moment.
Seems to be falling.
Well, Optic go ahead and do their thing in champs, playing a lights out tournament.
Those spawns descoped at just the wrong moment.
I'm board with Renegade here with Sniper to kick it off.
Renegade with the sniper. I like the way he plays this. He's pushing out the A side.
Business as
protecting
usual.
the
If
next
Renegade's got
push.
snipe on
We're
live
saying
fire
that.
off the
Also
opening
understands
strat, he's
the
always got in
camo
for it.
Is the
It's
objective
Champ
right
Sunday.
now.
You could call it
4-6-8.
that,
Frosty
yeah.
will get away with it
How you doing, Sammy?
and rotate towards this tower side. This is the better side to approach this hill from.
Optic
Even
rookie
better if you have
Mercules is
both
actually
sides,
absolutely
as we
insane.
see.
Yeah, I saw the
They've
clips,
also got coverage in
and
the
I watched their
garage as
Boston Breach
well.
series.
Great movement here.
He's
from
frying,
Frosty to
man.
Avoid the grenades.
Reactions
And,
on
this is a
point.
good
He's
looking
locked in.
setup.
He looks incredible.
Should be able to get a lot of time here.
It's crazy because people are talking about he was in Challengers 3 months ago, right? It's similar to what we're seeing here. Like players like Sirion and Little Gators are like, you know, AMs. They play online and matchmaking. Sirion's like 18.
To get to tower and then just
You know, you pull somebody like Methods out of challenge, sure, not Methods, Hercules
much more comfortable on this
out of
hill,
Challengers,
but Optic Gaming not quite
and he's
done with
contesting
challenge
in
yet.
World
Shyway's
Championship
gonna go
now.
down for 6-8, and Little Gators might just be in trouble. He takes
Not
Renegade
contesting,
with him.
dominating.
It's just Legend left alive for Optic Gaming now, but the spawns are so close. Formal and Bound get right to that point. And
You could say that
6-8
Legend
might just
definitely a
have to
factor,
give
but
up
Cycle
on this
Frosty
one.
is a duo.
Optic just throwing their bodies at the hill, and there's nothing 6-8
You know,
can do about
they'll
it.
find an
It's the
answer here.
optimal strategy in this situation.
You'd
They will
think.
be able to close
Optic
it
with the first
out.
hill.
That hurts a bit for 6-8.
The Sirion and Gators
they did a lot of
deserve a
things right
shot
there.
as
Just came down
pros.
to a good
Oh, of
push
course,
and
100%.
maybe some unlucky spawns there towards the end of that hill.
But there are a lot of players that deserve a shot, or you could say deserve a shot as pros, but it's not really up to us, the community, you know?
That noob combo not going to be enough for the finish as Frosty goes
Or at least that's
down.
not the
Little
end
Gators
decision.
in a tough spot. Last alive will need to wait for
Optic with an instant
reinforcements.
transition into hill number 2. They're already set up for it.
Little Gators.
This game so far has looked
does he play
significantly
this?
more dominant than
He's
the first two.
got
We've seen
the-
back and forth, and it just seems
Spike
like
grenades equipped.
6-8 are kind of losing their grip that they
Trying to
might have
set
had.
maybe a trade to be the
on the
opening
series
for
in
his
game
team to
1.
come off spawn. This is good.
Legend with the
Takes
QT
your
should be
stuff.
able to
I mean,
snap
his
out
play
of
is
this,
correct.
though
Like,
jumping
you
over the
want to
guy's
just
head
hold that
before he does
position,
it.
Wait for the team to push up. Hit some
Chambi,
damage.
welcome in. It
Maybe
does not stop.
enough.
It's a
Frosty
daily
gets away
thing.
with the camo
Tomorrow
for
we have
now.
Optic versus Faze in the
They
first
all know
Pro
he's
League
here.
matchup,
Look
by
at
the way,
Legend just
at
hunting
5 p.m.
him.
Eastern, I
They know
believe.
he's in the vicinity. I don't think they know
Or maybe 6
exactly
p.m.
where
Either way.
he's at. Goes busted
Pro
with
League
Legend,
starts
but
tomorrow.
Not quite able to get the kill. His teammate will finish it instead. 2 more players of 6-8 trying to make their way through to this hill, but they
I
will
do
not
wish that I had
have any
a competitive
success.
background
It's just Cycle
as a pro
last
player,
alive
and
at
then
the
came
tower
from
side.
that
He
into
goes sky
casting.
high, but no,
I do feel like I
effect
missed that
on this
chapter.
kill to Legend.
Like
Instead,
every
Optic
other
Gaming get right
comment,
back to
not
this
commentator,
hill.
but like watch
Look
party
to be
host.
in prime position
You look at
to
Optic,
get this
etc. They have like a
capture.
legacy
Going
that they
down
built
for
as
6-8.
competitors and then
Sirion,
became
last
talents.
desperate try will go down to the respawn as well.
I did it backwards.
Yeah, I admire the attempts, but man, when Legend's top tower, you're not getting him off a top tower. He's
That's
just-
2-0 for Optic.
he's
Bound
gonna
with
be a
snipe
problem.
control here
Bound
too,
gets
and he'll
the
find the
sniper,
cleanup on
Bourne with the
Gators.
skulls of all his enemies.
And the way this is going
lands
is
the body shot onto Little
Seems like it's
Gators.
snowballing
They
only
already
one
have great
direction.
Positioning for this next hill. Bound now just
Sirion
gonna see
1
if he
in
can
7
find the
to
next
start
spawner
this. Snapped
to
on Cycle
terrorize.
here
It's gonna be
too.
Cycle on the screen for
You could
now.
say that
He's
again.
gonna
They're getting
multitask
terrorized
here.
at this
He's in
point.
Time. Might hit the snipe as well.
It's becoming a blowout.
He's holding down his angles. A couple players of 6-8 going to be up, but not really in a position to
Optic
do much
with a
until
full
the rest of the
lockdown every
spawners
section of this.
join.
Formal's
Optic
completely
Gaming
in
gonna
no
set
man's land,
themselves
right?
up
He snapped.
to be ready for that
Either with
attack.
QT or
Renegade
something
getting a
into
perfect
Nest.
kill
Dies
right
the little
away.
Gator separate from the action
Feel
here.
that 6-8 gonna have a
Pounding back
lot
at Ace, still
less
looking for something of his
impact
own.
on their
Renegade
push.
going rogue as well.
He's just had the freedom to go and do
Cleans up
whatever the heck
Frosty.
he wants to do.
Almost
He
finds
killed
two.
the entire
Airborne
base.
Spartans, bro. What the hell? 13 and 7 at a Renegade. And Bound finally putting that snipe to good use in A. Final line of defense for the team as they lock in 3 hills back to back with only 3 minutes 30 on the clock here. Are they burning time? I think they're burning time.
Sometimes it'll push you
I don't know.
out with like a lot
3
of
hills
force,
at
and
3:30
that's exactly
is
what
nearly
happened.
record-breaking territory, bro. They're going quickly.
Saw him go way
If
up
Mercules
into
wins
the sky.
today, he wins
hit
his
the
first
skybox.
land, he wins his first ring, and wins their first land on
Sky high
Black Ops
classic
6 all at once.
movie from back in
So
years.
Merc's
Sky
first
high?
ever land would be Worlds to win? That's kind of crazy.
Probably. I'm so bad at
That's
remembering
crazy.
media. I'm not gonna lie. Media.
it's
Ed,
fine. It's
how-
fine.
how
It
good
was
is
like
that,
a B-list Disney movie
Is
from
it
back in the
Florida
day.
with Neptune? What team is
You know,
Neptune on that's
It's
playing in
very
Grand Finals
different
today?
from my back in the day.
If you know, you know.
Is that team looking as deadly in the? I know we got a lot of Optic coverage, but from an unbiased perspective, like, is it going to be
this is
a hell of a matchup, or is
you kind of expected to see?
Was it
going up
Surge?
against
Seattle
6-8.
Surge?
None of this close game jazz. It's just all
Seattle Surge, my bad.
domination from this point.
Yeah, this is
Optic is definitely more scary?
kind of shutting the door on this Cinderella run.
We got 2
I mean, making it this far is
Halo.
impressive with
I don't know if I want to say
Surreal and
like
Gator. I think
Shotzi
it
absolutely
more so
cemented a legacy in
kinda
Halo.
describes how good
Neptune was just
Psycho
getting
and
started
Frosty
when he
are,
dipped
but
out.
To be fair, Frosty has not been
interesting seeing them go
performing
head-to-head.
as well as the other two in these last couple of games.
Stars are aligned for Optic to win. Optic is much
I
better
don't know
than
if something's
Surge
going
and
on with
Thieves.
him or-
Okay. Sounds like they're in the best
It's
possible
weirdly
position.
not with your
It was
normal
interesting to
team
see
you're
Thieves
used to
go out in
practicing
like
with. It's
top
hard to
8
get
though, right? Like you'd
comfortable,
think
and I
that
think
Stars were
Frosty
aligned
might be
before their
experiencing
tournament
that right
began.
I'm curious. We'll talk about it after the game because I've been noticing.
Or was it top
some
6?
things
I don't
I'm
know. Either way.
curious. I'd love to go and have a chance to watch back.
Gators off the
My
peak
little
shot
Gators.
coming out with Bound. Yeah,
Took
this
all
man giving up
15
no
bullets
wall.
in the bandit, but he got the job done, and tower control will be theirs.
He
as
definitely has the
well.
technique down, though,
Maybe a
for it.
sniper. Hey, comebacks all have to start in one place. One hill
That's the
at a
snap you're
time,
looking
one
for.
Sniper shot to the
Okay.
skull.
Little
Down
late highlight
goes
reel in this
down, and
series
one
out of
looks about
Gators here.
guaranteed for 6-8.
Snapping on
As the
bodies
sniper
and
starts
faces,
to
13
heat
and
up,
12 as they
little
lock down their
Gators
first hill
looking
in the
to
game.
do.
This is a winnable
He's
scenario.
able to do
If
a
they do
lot
collect
because
this
they
hill
want
with
this
the time
comeback
they
to be
got
real.
left,
And he's doing
we
a
could
lot
see a
so
late game
far.
comeback out of this team.
His D-scope doesn't
Don't want to put him out of the
matter.
running just
Almost
yet
gonna
here.
pay the
Sliver
price
away
for
from
that. They
capture.
need to
Renegade.
finish this hill
Gonna get
quickly,
dacked
though.
by Sirion on this raid, doing everything he can to delay the fight. Sirion,
Finds another
with
snipe.
the help of Gators, they'll get it done.
Get
They
it
should be
done,
able to
please,
capitalize here. 2
someone.
dead for Optic.
Okay.
And with snipe control, there's no stopping this cap.
For 6-8. Formal, no
on fire.
hesitation to
We're the
get back
deadliest
free.
players in
Take a
Infinite right now.
bullet to
You're
the
looking
chest,
at
but
all of Optic's,
we'll get
Optic and
Gators
SR's
off the
rosters are the
rampage.
deadliest
Bound.
players. The easy
Gonna be
answer.
able to take that challenge. A couple players going down. 6-8 going to be early to the rotation though. Sirion trying to
I don't
keep
know.
that
There's a
back.
lot of
Tower
deadly players.
control. Tries to challenge the demon, but gets the horse.
Play some of the most perfect
He'll go
COD I have
down.
seen.
6-8
They haven't
still
lost a
in
map.
control of top
Each
mid,
map
but
has them
things looking a
shitting
bit
on the other
more
team,
dire
except for
than
the last
before.
game of
And
Control that they
Renegade
played, right?
guarantees another.
They played
Can
that
this
last
man
game of
lose a
Control versus
gunfight?
Boston Breach, and that was the most competitive one they had played, I think, all tournament.
At the very end of his fight,
Yeah, I keep seeing that on Twitter. Everybody's saying they're making a historic run,
He's like in
and
their
that
head.
it's like the most
He knows
perfect
how he
COD
can make them
people
miss
have ever
that
seen, or
last shot
something
with
like
just a
that.
tricky little crouch
Like,
to the
I don't have
side.
any prerequisite knowledge
tricky with it.
to
That's how
compare
he
it
wins
to.
so many of these gunfights.
It's crazy to hear.
He had a compulsory evacuation
After the
device
like
there as well.
the
He's
absolute
got
roller
himself
coaster
right back to safety, and it's gonna be
year
4
that they've
players
had,
of 6-8
you know, series of
that'll need to try
blunders
to take on this hill. Optic Gaming
that they've experienced. It's
vacated,
kind of crazy.
and 6-8 will try to take over squad.
6-8 making some progress, man.
This hill, but I don't think they necessarily earned this.
It's looking insanely
Optic
dominant
Gaming
just
trying to come
seconds
back
ago,
in
you know.
challenge, but
Sirion jumping over the head of
over
Legend, comes out with the back smack, thanks to the camo control here. And the two of them locking down top mid. If Formal's got something to say about it, though, he'll come out with the star. Renegade, Formal with the cleanup on Gators down bottom mid. Formal still roaming down there. Sliver away from a cap. Can somebody get in the hill? They will not. 2 minutes 20 left in the game. A near flawless top mid hill at a 6-8. They've got all the opportunity they would need to bring this
2
back.
minutes and 20 seconds on this neutral
Optic
time.
transition to his setup on next immediately. Renegade dropping 2. Beautiful 1v1. Out from the crouch, finds the headshot to clean it up. Now Formal with Sirion. They got him on the ropes here. Halfway and counting. Formal not going to let Frosty breathed as he pinches the spawns. Did not see the small door.
To breathe right away as Formal finds himself behind 4 players.
That guy's not retiring. He got nothing to do with his life. Wait, who are you talking about?
Deal with them, just earning more and more
Royal
time
2. Oh.
gaming. By the time 6-8 even break this hill, look, it's.
I could see Royal 2 going for a long
Legend.
time, for sure.
Momentum carries through
That
the
guy he
GT.
might have 10 years,
It's
bro.
a bit
Oh
unfortunate.
my word.
Oh no. This is what
Frosty
they needed.
starts
They
cooking
needed
at the
someone
tail
to
end of
pick
this
up
with
the
7
sniper
shots.
to give them a path forward.
All of a sudden, they transition the setup.
This is why I say the tower is important for this
Yep,
hill.
just a
People
quarter
don't
left to
think
cap
about
this
being an
thing.
important position, but
Frosty's
you
got to
block
make a
the
play.
spawns on
Legend
this half
opens
of the
things up
map,
with little gators. He's in
and
the
you're
hill.
gonna
Frosty's got
lose a
4
lot of the
targets
rounds. But if
in
your
front of
whole
him. There
team
goes one.
dies, that's when it's unfortunate,
Not going to
and
snap
it
on the
won't
second.
matter.
Bound and
As
Formal
Optic
chow
will
the
be
angle
able
at the
to
exact
close
same
this
time.
out.
Unless this man
Man,
hits a
6-8 put up
Quigley,
a great
there's
fight
no
towards the
stopping
end.
that chow.
They definitely had their chances throughout that game, able to put up a couple of hills and to make it a close.
That's a GG's.
But
Optic with a
Optic gaming
3-0.
were dominant when it was
And that's how we're
needed,
starting
and that
our Sunday.
early lead, that 3-0
Speaking of
lead
collect, we got
felt like it
Cloud9
was
and
just too
SSG
much for
coming up
6-8
next.
to
This man
overcome.
better lock
Coming
in
up
and get
next,
ready.
we got Space Station going up.
The
against
winner will
Cloud9.
face
We see the
Optic in the
lower
winter
side
final
starting
today.
to develop, and it looks like clean sweeps might be on
Do I
the
actually wear
docket
sunglasses
all
outside when it's
around.
mad sunny, or do I just wear my
Already
YouTube
earning their
thumbnail
way
page?
into the next
It's a little bit of
round.
both.
Complexity, Envy,
It's a
and
fine
TSM
balancing act, I
finding
find,
themselves up in the series. Folks, we have.
That was a peek at the lower
much
bracket.
to talk
Omit
about
and TSM
in
are
this
still
game
facing off,
because,
so let's jump over to
I
here.
think
We might have a
everyone
Sparty POV
was
for the
expecting
record.
Optic
We'll stay
gaming
here for a
to
second,
just
though.
come out the gate and dominate, and although it was a 3-0, I think 6-8 put up much more of a fight than people anticipated.
Crusty.
As we jump back over
Crusty.
to TSM and Omit. Remember, folks, this is game
Freichel.
TSM up
No,
2-0.
Freichel.
What'd you think about that last series, Eli?
I mean, props to Sirion and Little Gators. They showed that they can hang with the best. It felt like there's just like little mistakes here and there.
6-8
that
might
they
be able to beat
continue
SSG
make that might have held
unironically.
the team
No, I
back
mean,
in
they
certain
might be able to.
situations.
They had their
But
moments.
As far as like individual
They started
gun
bringing
skill,
that back towards the
movement,
tail end. I
and
could
just
see
kinda
that being
own their
grand
own in the
finals.
fighting aspect of
But
the
I do
game,
hope that
I thought they
SSG,
were
brings some
really
heat
pretty
today.
solid.
They
Honestly,
seem
I
to be
think Frosty
finding momentum in a
wasn't
way
really
that maybe
himself.
Faze
They could've maybe
aren't at
played
this
even
point,
better
right?
if
Like, I don't know.
Frosty
I want to
was
see
better.
Faze make the regain today in the lower brackets.
Full snipe.
But they're struggling to ice up versus competition. And SSG, though starting slow, SSG have outplaced them multiple times now.
Ball and need to find this round to get themselves in a position to win this series, as Omit did take that first round.
TSM with
but
49 seconds here. Druck with camo control. He will die here. Breaking shot and Sparty will double chow it as Druck opens fire. He's too committed.
Omit going to be able to get through and break the
Just has to get as much damage as he can.
Not necessarily guaranteeing any ball time, as the sniper has
He did a
switched
Sparty
heads to
crash,
TSM as well.
Yeah, we should have asked Collect if he watched the Sparty clip, because that was insane.
Calixtus,
Calixtus! Let's get it, brother. Damn good Halo on a Sunday.
At least 3 weeks. Came back.
Damn good Halo on a Sunday. That's damn right. 5 months. Calixtus, welcome back, brother. 14:03 on the day. Love to see it.
Tough team. Up 2-0 in the series already.
King J
and
coaching
pretty
Faze
strong
today?
lead around one of this
Actually,
oddball-
though?
round 2 of this oddball.
Is there no Royal One?
Just trying to make himself a tricky player to take down. That sniper has been everywhere on the map. It feels like he's a constant traveling.
Note that TSM are actually down in this game, right? Omit with the first round the ball. TSM down 2-0 in this, up 2-0 in the series. Sparty with some wild-looking sprints. And Snipe's not going to come up with a kill. Omit might have a game on their hands if they can find a way to turn this round around.
Starting to stagger out their spawns a bit here.
Yeah, that's been kind of their crutch. Is they're so aggressive.
Crosty
and
doesn't equal
it's very
Costy.
effective when the first spawner is winning their fight, but if their first spawner loses their fight,
Oh my God,
they put
Manny!
themselves in a bad spot. But here
Holy.
we go, with the disrespect, double kill, shooting.
Did we
the
clip
body,
that,
beat it
chat?
down
That was a
beyond
hell of
ball.
a...
To add insult to injury.
All the
Going after
sprints.
Spartan's body there. I'm trying
Any
to
little
think.
sprint
Has
strafes. I'm
Spartan
sorry,
had-
guys.
That might be one of the few players.
It goes
that
in the,
hasn't teamed with
the
Spartan.
collection.
Has Benny and Spartan ever teamed? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I like it. Just get it going. Get
That was a violation.
2-0 in the series, starting to shoot bodies. TSM.
Outplays like that,
playing
I just gotta
game,
take
but
note
still
of, you
find
know?
Themselves up.
Maybe add
in
him to the
this
video.
oddball. 75-23 now as Omit go 3 down. Spartan going to be the only player alive.
Yeah.
To try to stop TSM from getting to their spots. And with these players getting staggered and camo coming up, this might just
Who'd he do
be
that
a
to? I don't even
death
know.
blow to Omit in
A blue
this
Spartan.
round.
New camo.
Goalie, bro. Thank you for the
Full
follow, brother.
snipe gonna rotate
Appreciate it, goalie, bro.
backwards away from the oddball to try to clear space on this outer perimeter.
Camo control once again at 75 at this point. You think it's just a matter of time till TSM get this round
trade, but Smarty's here as well to clean
wrapped
that
up.
But the whole point of that play from Soul Snipe is
Minute
just
30
to
on the
apply
clock
more
here, too.
pressure on this half of the map and slow down
Drunk
Omit
in
as
big
the
trouble.
clock
Any
is
teammate in the
running down.
vicinity? It's Talik with the 5 and C plat.
They're going to try desperately to get this ball.
Sparty will, immediately drop that into a play.
Optimal for that, but
As the whole team goes 4 dead. Ball collection for TSM and a tower setup. Maybe an opportunity here. Got some pre-nades in to keep them safe. Drunk walling off Huss as they make the rotate here. They've got coverage for a B setup right now. Ball's not going to tower. It's going out to back C pillars, right? I like that rotation for Soul Snipe with the setup of his team. They've got good complementary angles to help him through. He's got to play it, though.
Completely intentional.
Soul Snipe, no play. Played it, played
Once
it.
they get 4 dead, they love to spread out.
Tim
block
McBride.
as
Yo,
many
what's up,
spawns
man?
as they can
Welcome,
to
welcome.
leave their opponents as few options as possible. Ends
The
up leading
Huss.
to a little bit more time, and they continue to
91
play
at this
fast as
point. No real contention out of Omit, despite the fact that they got around already somehow.
Definitely open the door for Soul Snipe and Druk to push forward ASAP.
Neutral time going to start playing a factor here soon.
Whoever he killed, I'm just going to guess it was Huss, but I honestly don't know.
As TSM just need one good.
Here, I'll show you the clip after this. I'll show you.
He's there on the
I clipped
right
it.
away, and he's going to try to just take this right to the safety of his
Broly
teammates.
Bro
Two
sub to you?
players
No,
surround him, and
that's not
there's
Broly.
nothing Omit
It
can
was
do
something
to
else. It
try
was,
again in round 3.
I love that we had Tall
Goalie,
He's
bro.
just a hawk overlooking all the ways that anyone could feasibly look at his ball carrier, making sure that he can push them back if they did show up. That was a good
TSM
round
with a
for
round.
We didn't get to see how they lost the first round,
Right.
so see if Omit can continue to fight back here.
Talik looking like Renegade off the opening strat. He's beelining straight forward. Crazy looking strafe out of Huss right there, but Talik having none of it. And neither is Breaking Shot. Breaking Shot coming out with 2 on the exchange, making 4 dead for TSM. Maybe we're getting a little bit of a tease as to why Omit won the first round. They got a ball set up here and snipe control, I believe. Yo, there he is. Somebody in my YouTube chat was thought I pronounced your name differently.
Everyone doing their 25%.
Throwback
25%
to the guy with 500,000 MLG playlist. 500,000.
I think people try to do more than their fair share, and
500,000.
that's where they get themselves in trouble.
I like that. No, don't do more than 25. No, like a lot of times, right? When someone tries to
Strafe's getting
overcook,
more and more
that's when
aggressive
you
this match.
Find
Exactly.
yourself in problems. But
Yeah.
Talik, try to get away that sniper.
I mean, the more chaotic the strafe, the harder you are to hit, I'd assume, right?
Was the last
But the harder it is to hit your own shots.
To that point, able to trade out that kill, and now
These guys don't seem to miss, though,
gonna have a
regardless.
struggle to get to this ball anytime.
According to the King J
soon,
stream, he's the
as
Faze
they
coach
do not
now.
have possession of power weapons or spacing necessary on
King
the
J
map.
sometimes is trolling, so maybe he is. I don't know, but he also could be
Ooh, the repulse. I thought he was going to do it.
self-proclaimed. I don't know if he's actually
I feel
coaching.
like Soul Snipe levels up when he plays with this.
Like, I see the
particular
meals that he
force
posts on
set.
Twitter
We saw
before he
it
goes
last
live.
year, and
that's not what he's
right?
eating.
He's getting top 3 finishes with Shopify Rebellion last year. But it just didn't feel like he was able to be that Slayer and like move into those ranks and be comfortable like in that position. This is the Soul Snipe.
TSM literally just roaming far away from ball, looking for fights here, right? That ball player just collecting time all while it goes down. Then he spots the spawn of his teammate in back B. He's a solo man, though, now.
I love
Is there
this
any
TSM
advantage
roster.
to the beatdown switch weapon? Because I've seen it multiple times. I think if you beat down switch weapon, you might get a farther toss. Like, we have to actually go try that.
They do it well.
What do I think of the two matchmaking guys playing with SR? They were oh, they're great. I've seen their names. Like, I know who they are.
Learned that lesson just a tournament ago.
I've watched Sirion play versus like Shotzi and Renegade and then back even in Halo 5. Towards the end of Halo 5. He's been cracked for a long time. But he's still a young gun.
Love each other inside the game,
Little Gators. Plays with Cycle.
They play.
He's often in very high tier matchmaking lobbies.
When they're on the same squad, like you said, he wasn't quite.
You can call him on-liners for now, but the talent is there, and we're seeing that in their.
He has with these guys.
It's good looks at a SR to give him an opportunity, right?
That they have in each other too.
You can tell that they don't really mind how their performance goes in this tournament. They're trying things out
made a pretty significant change
and spotlighting two younger players who might deserve a roster or might have an interest in competing.
The quote-unquote like media landscape where the fans were
Halo 3 MLG playlist, there was a guy named Broly Bro who was famous in the community for having the most XP. Gotcha. There you go.
Top 3 placing at DreamHack Dallas.
Us definitely does, yeah. I mean, these guys all do. Don't get me wrong. Like,
and they're just 40 seconds away from winning this round and series against Omit.
Turbo side-to-side crouch spamming really worked. If you spam crouch too quickly, you don't full commit to the crouch like profile, right? And you don't offset your movement too much. So like some crouch spam in certain situations can benefit your, like make it hard for your opponent to hit you.
I don't know.
But if you spam the whole gunfight, like it's very, it doesn't do much, right? You're slowing down your base movement speed. You're not offsetting your profile much. Like it'd be more effective to full commit to the crouch and do other forms of like strafing in between, you know? I think.
Still a sniper that's on the loose. So
that you're actually a smaller target.
And Omit have found their break.
Maybe just save that for
with each other
the second half of the fight.
Aggressive from Omit.
Did he get 2?
No, I think he only got
Sticky
one.
repulse. He got one for sure.
There for a second, but Omit will be happy with that trade for now. They've been able to get a nice.
They got a chance to close the gap here. Lethal out in front of it for defense. Sparty and Hush super split. Hush back B, anticipating a chow from tower, and he does actually find it on Soul Snipe as they push the map out wide here. TSM with a full line from tower side through to OS, right? As they try to push out the map together.
All angles covered by TSM. They got his left. They got his right.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go.
They don't break it though.
The collapse is good.
Or take it back. They do. Manny with more body shots and a triple, killing Sparty. Looking for the over. Somehow not pulling off the metal. But damage done. Yeah. Honestly, if he didn't spend time body shotting that Sparty, he probably. Wow. Hail Mary for the spree.
That should do it for TSM.
And he probably would have gotten the over. That's going to be game. And a 3-0. 3-0 at a TSM, 3-0 out of Optic this morning. Just back-to-back dominance.
3 kills. That was quite a performance that he was able to put on.
Except if I get picked up for this by anyone. I didn't see him in the tournament. I'm not sure.
As we take another look at the winner side of things, just waiting for that Space Station Cloud9 lobby to form. On the lower side, it's Envy versus Complexity. That's going to be a good series on the other side. And the winner of TSM and Faze will play against 6-8 for top 4.
It's Sparty.
Well, folks, I got some good
Oh my God!
You know, we've seen some great matches.
He got him twice. He's been shooting Sparty's body like exclusively, but he's outplayed Sparty multiple times this game.
The last time that you're going to see them until the next tournament. So we got the Pro League coming here.
6-8 is Monday. Frosty, Cycle, Little Gators, and Syria.
Omit will take on
wow, that's actually pretty. That's a nice looking sprint strafe. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll fight it out on Thursday. Day in, day out, we are going to have Pro League matches for you. I want to give a big shout out to Shopify Rebellion for making this a reality. Not only did they put up $50,000 for LAN at the end,
picks up ball and beats him down with the ball too.
But they also
that was
put
ruthless.
$1,000
that's a good clip
on every single online match. That's right. Every time these guys play a best of 7, $1,000 is going to be on the line.
Very
Eli, I'm so excited.
The first spawner is winning their fight, but if the first spawner loses their fight, it's going to start with a bang too. Optic versus Faze. I feel like Faze are up and down recently, but I think they're still trying to find their footing. They look like they're going to put up a good fight against Optic. I think Optic's still
clean,
obviously the clear favorite in just about any matchup they ever find themselves in, but that's still going to be a good series. And
talking about the Pro League on Monday, in case you guys aren't aware, right? For Optic Faze Monday, we got Complexity Omit on Wednesday and TSM versus SR on Thursday with a break on Tuesday this week. The next Optic matchup will be an Optic Envy on Tuesday the 8th. So each team plays it once each week. We've got dedicated LVT content, like a best of 7 matchup happening throughout the week, right? So this will happen, I guess, on top of the regular scrim grind, right? So we'll be watching Optic Faze scrims, and then we'll also jump into the LVT Pro League matchup, depending on how high tier or how what we want to see as viewers. You guys can help me direct ourselves around here, right? Because like Complexity Omit, that'll be exciting, but I'm sure if an Optic scrim is happening, we might be pivoting to Optic scrims. Like, I don't know. This is just more content, man. It's sick. They want to start hot with this, yeah. I mean, that's a hell of a way to kick it off. Optic Faze. We got an Optic SSG on the 17th. And they don't play again all the way until the 27th, apparently, towards the end of the month. So there's a few different break days here, as we can see. Faze omit, Faze SSG. Faze SSG on Monday, the following week. There's 2 matches apparently happening on Wednesday for whatever reason. SSG NV TSM complexity.
We want to go season 2, season 3, season 4. We want there to be more professional Halo whenever there's a chance. That's one way for you guys to help. So go check it out if you can. Exclamation mark Zowie in the chat.
The more the merrier. More the merrier. Why is Optic SR so far? Optic SR? Yeah, that's all the way down there. This is a crazy day, the 27th. Faze, Envy, and Optic SR. That's at the very end of the month as I guess the lead up to our championship on the 1st of August. You got naughty toots right now. You had... Bro. Why do I just read without even thinking? Yeah, I still haven't had my Taco Bell... like late night Taco Bell order. Probably Monday, actually. You're crazy, fart. All right, if he's actually coaching Faze, that's cool. I mean, I can go ahead and add his POV. If he's coaching Faze, he has a unique POV over all the players, like observer style. That's what we're getting, I guess. Kind of odd that it's... So he's on Discord. This is a Discord POV. Is it a Discord, like, actual stream? So they're Discord streaming, and he can jump through all of their different POVs. This is actually kind of a cool way to watch the action. It'd be nice if he could properly full screen it. There's a way that he can do that. Faze Boys aren't streaming, but from King J's POV, we can see all of their streams, essentially, if he jumps around between them. I'm about to play some matchmaking. Are we allowed to watch clips from champs, from COD champs? I feel like we can, right? These are early clips.
There's 2 in hookah.
Wasn't you perch?
Nice.
And you perch yourself.
I have right.
Nice.
Top square. Yep, they're all right.
Bro, the quality.
Don't cross yet.
Another one, two more right.
Yeah, right.
I have your cross.
Right.
I have your cross. Stay down. Nothing else, right?
Front door.
I just went out.
Okay.
T4.
Right, Snoopy, weak.
Yeah, there's 2. I'm behind him.
Twitter clips.
I'm behind him. Don't worry. Got 1. Got 2.
Banned immediately.
Fucking shit.
Oh my God.
Fuck, go, Mace. Come on, baby.
Fucking shit. He's Sprout weak.
Is this just a full collection?
Nice,
2 minutes,
nice.
29 seconds of them just frying. With their comms.
What a big round this could be.
Yo, let's go,
Let's go,
Brandon.
Brandon.
Good shit,
He's
Brandon.
fucking nervous. What
Good
is
shit,
it,
Brandon. No, they're going rogue, bro.
Let's go.
I guess there's
This
no
is-
audio
yeah.
cue when he falls
Let's
like
go.
that, right? Because the guy didn't even turn. This was a sick freaking play here. He fries them both.
Okay, yeah, you can.
T dead.
Burned. This one had a dashy too, the reaction. Lying in prone. Nice.
Let's fucking go, baby. Good shit.
Moments like this I can really appreciate. Like the reaction speed and the precision you need to track like this, right? Here to the head of the guy sliding.
T dead.
And one, like he didn't let go of RT, I guess. He just transitioned, right? Spray transfer? Is that what it's called?
Okay, yeah, you can.
Spray transfer? That shit doesn't happen in Halo because we don't have weapons like
Stay
that.
down, stay down, stay down.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Good shit. Two.
Nice, get up.
Backside,
I'm pitching.
watch out.
Both Optic streams today. Hey, let's freaking go, Dark.
Come on, Nolan, stay down, stay
He's
down.
weak, he's weak. Right corner, trap.
Right corner, yep, ladder.
Let's go,
Fuck,
baby.
Good map, boys. Come on, let's shut up. Good. One guy's
I got top plat, I'm behind plat.
You need a minute, you need a minute.
as well.
I'm in 10.
He's on you.
He was in 10.
in
He's
10.
in 10 stunned.
10, one shot.
my God.
He's probably
Nice.
plat.
Trying to wait for you.
Try player. Where's he?
Sorry. I don't know.
2v1, play it.
10 shit on.
Nice! Good fucking shit, Mace. Good fucking shit, Mace.
Come on.
Good fucking ice up, boys. Come on.
Yeah,
good shit.
I'm gonna get open. Where are we spawning them?
They're all spawning line.
This play is sick,
Okay,
dude.
okay.
Another one line on me.
Nice, good shit, Mace. Shit on! I'm going, yo, go Lumbo, go Lumbo.
Oh my God.
Another spawn.
I didn't hear his comms for this, bro.
Oh my god. He's weak. He ran well,
Deep on me, deep on me.
Yeah, lay down, Mace. I got you.
Close. Shit on.
He's already there.
Nice, stay.
We need to get well.
Nah, bro just said shit on and World Star as he killed him. I never heard his comms for this.
Every single one.
Another one line on me.
Nice, good shit, Mace. Shit on! I'm going, yo, go Lumbo, go Lumbo. Oh my god.
I'm in their spawn.
Yo, back on me.
That's freaking sick,
He's
man.
weak. He ran well,
Deep on me, deep on me.
Yeah, lay down, Mace. I got you.
Close. Shit on.
He's already there.
Nice, stay.
We need to get well. I have well. Yes.
Other guy's open lip. Last guy.
On it.
One shot.
I'll kill him.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Nice.
I'm
Good
helping
shit,
you. I'm
guys.
helping you.
Let's go.
Toss pyro dead.
Nice shit.
Nice.
Bang. Get the
Fucking
fuck
shit,
off.
baby!
Good
We're
shit.
fucking grand finals, baby! Come on!
Let's fucking go.
Fucking go, Kyler! Fucking go, baby!
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, bro, they're absolutely frying. Oh man, kind of makes you want to play COD, even though I don't like COD, man. Some aspects of the movement and whatnot, I can respect. They look cool, you know, that are different from Halo. The sprinting in all different directions. Like one thing I was watching was they were like sprinting backwards up spiral stairs, while like blocking. They had reticle placement on the top of the staircase, while they're like going up, like sideways, backwards, right? Like some of the flexibility that you have with your aim and the movement in that game is interesting. That like wasn't in the previous COD. Crazy plays with the default controller too. I mean, COD doesn't have a ton of tech, like buttons that you need to press, right? Movement is definitely cracked, but it's like slide and jump. Is there that much? Slide, jump, and YY if you claw? Omnidirectional movement, yeah. The Omni movement gives you like a lot of flexibility in how you want to approach encounters and whatnot, but it doesn't require like a lot of different buttons to be pressed. So if you have like what is it, tactical controls? The right stick click to like crouch, then you'd want to claw though. Crazy backward slides, yeah. Yeah, fast time to kill doesn't create room for outplays, much of it at least. But there's some cool aspects behind like how they peek and like tease different angles and like force players to make mistakes and to, you know what I mean? Like he was like jumping over the fence to like peek over the fence, like little things like that, which Halo has stuff like that. But the way that it works in COD is like little games that you play to kind of like win reaction fights, make your opponent get nervous. He doesn't claw, plays default controller. Hey, very nice. Respect. Default doesn't claw? So he slides with B? How does he... Wait. What's default? He slides with B and doesn't claw? That sounds insane to me. How do you slide with B and shoot? Where's Little Gators on my list? Well, what's the list? Fast time to kill has its pros and cons. Fast TTK allows individuals to take over more easily. it leads to like, yeah, I guess maybe multi-kill opportunities. I don't know. There's a cool cat and mouse game that's played like around the gunfights. There's less of a dynamic to the fights and less of a dance to the fights themselves, right? But like the time between, there's a lot of little, shenanigans and things you can do to like trip your opponent. You could dive out the windows too. That's kind of cool. Like when Hook, I think it was Hook, dives out the window to chase a kill with the angle. Does he have a back paddle? Apparently he plays on a default controller with no claw. To tip Optic's opponent, they played a hard point where their flex AR couldn't aim down, but still won the series to go to Grand Final. What do you mean couldn't aim down? C9 fighting itself. Why? Because they're in the Cobra? Wait, no. What? What are you saying? Still waiting for K to get in the lobby. We got a Faze match starting separately versus TSM in the lower bracket. And I don't think we have any POVs live. We got to watch King J's POV to watch Faze fight for their tournament lives, potentially. I don't know how else we're going to do this. Unless somebody like miraculously hits the go live button, we might have to watch Faze like off King J. Or if Druck is not live. Not just good Halo, damn good Halo. Saucy knows what's up, brother. Let's go. Thing I don't like about COD, at least back when I was playing boots on the ground COD, it was a lot of hard scoping lanes. Yeah, like putting yourself in a good position and just waiting for the target. Clip of Dashy standing up thinking they won. I saw that. That was funny as hell. Of APG? Yeah, maybe. APG celebrating. He's done that a few times before the game ends. How does King J have POVs? Apparently King J... what Reddit BS? Oh, yeah. Well, he's never been a kind person to me. I don't know. It's fine, though. I don't hold it against him. It's whatever. He's a coach of Faze, apparently, right now. D-Sour, you missed Optic versus this, half SR and then Sirion and Lil Gators team called 6-8. Optic 3-0'd them. They put up a fight in the first game, and I guess towards the end, it was, it was competitive, I guess. Optic kind of in the driver's seat for game 2 and 3, though. Thought R1 is the coach of Faze. I think King J might be stepping in for today. I'm not sure. Happy Sunday, Blondie. Are you in?
Welcome back on the other.
It's not Toronto. Kitchener? You're not in Kitchener right now, are you?
Cloud9 going up against Space Station Gaming.
It's a hell of a day for Optic with Champs Grand Finals and seeing the full squad here in the Open.
Cloud9 has been very up and down, a roller coaster ride to be sure. On tools joined with
absolutely not. Yeah, I was thinking like, why would it make sense?
Bring you this winners.
Nobody. I feel is the audience dead in comparison to what was expected? Last COD event. Oh, COD event you went to was 2017. Wow. Still looks hype over there compared to like a Halo event.
Clicking the way that I think SSG anticipated it to.
Yeah, no,
So dead. It's because it's in freaking Kitchener, Ontario. Like, I don't know. I get it if the venue's like cheaper over there, but Toronto would have been excellent.
They bounced back. They beat Faze yesterday to get to this position. So, curious to see.
Are they 6'8"? Because that's how tall Little Gator says he is. Yes, that's why they're called 6'8". Apparently, Little Gators is 6'8".
Two of the newest players to Cloud9 looking to make.
First was Black Ops 2 Champs. Wow, throwback. Holy shit.
Added to this roster.
Dude, my first Halo event was 2018.
Big changes from Cloud9 versus
kind of embarrassed to say so.
Last land. SSG obviously had two.
What's happening in Kitchener? Nothing. COD Champs and then nothing else. Literally nothing. I don't even know what they do over there.
SSG have been looking better and better.
Very boring.
And week out. Aqua Bomb will be the opening stage in which we get to see
Paid
these
off to host
teams
it
battle
and
out.
didn't
It's
tell the
gonna be a
league till it was
one-side
too
push
late.
for Avicii
All right, we got a match
to play alongside his team.
taking place.
Suppressed down in this
Had
fight.
Foremost matchmaking
Doing
POV
anything
up, but
but
this is an actual
suppressing.
competitive
Alive.
match. In the
Stellar
meantime,
comes in
note
for the
that King
double,
J
and that
is
bomb's
getting
on the
ready
move.
with the lobby for
I think
Faze.
that was a triple.
And we
from
might
Stellar
snap
off the
over to
rip.
Faze through
Perfect
King J's
opening.
POV because this is all we got,
Somehow,
Chet,
grenades that force
to
Cloud9 back.
see
They
who
don't have anywhere
stays
to
and who
go.
goes
This
in the
bomb
tournament.
is already halfway
Kind
on.
of
Beacon's
an
forced
important
to
matchup to
drop
keep
it
in
for
mind.
now. And I love this play. They're
Previous
able to just
series
grab
layout,
it and
the same as this
jump
one,
out
right?
the window to
With an Aqua Bomb to start it
end
off.
the horror that's been on their base, but isn't over yet.
Please,
Movement
Faze POV.
maybe
I do want to
have
watch
just
Faze POV.
stalled
Really
the
is
plan for
6'8",
now.
turned down a D1 basketball
Not being able to
scholarship
get
to
back
grind the
into
sticks.
that fight.
Yeah, I didn't
Lucy came
think
out
that
of
he wasn't. I'm
nowhere
just
there.
just saying
Honestly,
that's
feel
why
like
it's
he
called
is a
6'8".
ghost that just appeared, but that might just be enough to stop SSG from keeping this bomb alive. Stellar, man, he has been a tough kill thus far.
Where's MSI happening?
5-2 to start the
I
game,
think that
and
might have been in
bomb
Toronto,
has
but I'm not sure.
officially reset Cloud9, whether the initial storm
What, the
of
guy
SSG.
he couldn't zoom in for some reason?
Interesting note about this lobby here is Boo Boo and Falcated roommates, so literally playing against each other on opposite sides.
Aqua
of
Bomb,
the-
more fun to
of the
watch than
home
Fortress
right now.
Bomb, but
So-
still, not my favorite game type. Stellar gonna be dead to rights here. He was the last guy alive at yellow.
No, they gotta be in the same room, you know. It's like, listen to each
Boo Boo
other's
Doo and
bombs.
C9 with an opportunity to finally push out their side of the map.
Over.
That's good intel.
Boo gets the mark on two of them.
By the time he figures it out.
Alive, and he'll do just that and more.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe he's dead. He's got a teammate backing him up in util, and they get it done. Dropping Stellar here too. Collect with the rotate.
Mid-map, helplessly watching that bomb move forward. Imperative that they
Good
stop
opportunity for
something
C9
here.
getting set up here if they don't drop.
Space Station being very cautious as Cloud9 has gotten close up to that base, but
MSI's in Vancouver. I assume you mean League of Legends. Is there? What was the COD event? Or sorry, Counter Strike. Was there a Counter Strike event that happened
though, this push
in Toronto recently, or am I going crazy? No, it was Valorant. It was Valorant. My bad. There's a Valorant event that happened in Toronto very recently. I'm pretty sure.
Only player alive.
I thought you were referring to that.
Really didn't get picked up much during that play. It felt like
If you're on
SSG
YouTube,
had
please
the
like the
advantage, but
stream.
no one really
Thank you,
placed
Slush.
themselves in position to move the bomb.
Chat, we're
Falcated
closing in on
looks like he moved it
65,000
forward into the
YouTube
util,
subscribers.
left it
Just
behind
letting
to
you
try
know. I
to
appreciate
press
y'all for
forward.
spending your Sunday with me.
Stellar's going to do more
Let's
of
keep
the
revving
same
up.
here. They're being very meticulous with this, but Cloud9 have set up the defenses. They're in the back of the base just throwing grenades.
For
trying
sure.
to stop SSG from pushing in, and Sab gets a clutch kill to slow them down.
Stellar, no hesitation.
Stellar
on getting into
forced to
that
force a
back
trade
lane,
there,
gonna be able to
or he
find
didn't have a
one,
choice,
but
right? Comes out with
the
it.
trades are out for Cloud9. That should take the teeth out of this initial bite for SSG, as Eco will be the last that remains, and he's spotted on that cross.
They have
But
Eco.
the call
Eco with a
out
big
not
win
enough
gets
to
into their
take down
fridge.
Eco. He
The
is
two dead
able
right
to
now as
find a
well.
Massive kill.
All
and to
players
keep
on
SSG
C9
with
on the
some
car side of the
forward
map here. Bomb
presence
down below
on
here
the other
too.
side of the map.
Stellar gonna slow play
I
this.
mean, this is kind of 4v4 situation. First domino to fall is going to be
Come to
highly
champs.
impactful here. It's going to be Boo Boo.
Like
that
world
falls
champs for
first.
Halo.
Sab
I would
answers
love to.
back with one onto suppressed. He tries to get all the way behind
I would
enemy
love
lines,
to.
but Stellar's going to hunt him down. Still sitting car one. Will finally start to get moved forward.
We figured it out last summer.
Neither team,
or last
really
year.
feeling cozy just yet.
We started like a dono goal in the
Two
summer.
newest players on Cloud9, both
We'll figure
staying in
something
that
out.
high perch. We're able to take down those remaining offensive players of SSG.
Let's go, Viltrum by much like. Wait, how do you like on Twitch?
Essentially back into neutral position.
You can like on Twitch.
Avusi has plenty to deal with here.
Give me beard oil
Players
at
of
champs if I
SSG
go.
Trying to get through that util side, suppressing foul.
Imagine
They
just
team up to
accepting
get that win and to keep
homemade
that bomb
beard
moving.
oil from a fan.
Seems as if SSG definitely
I'm not
have
sure
been
about
able
that.
To have a little bit more freedom with that bomb movement.
The Faze event should still be happening.
Either team
I
is
think
feeling much
Tashi
freedom on the map right
had an
now. This is
update
a
saying that it was
slugfest
happening
so
and that they were
far.
going to have details soon.
Press
Like,
turns
but it was
the
like a
wrong way.
month ago.
Somehow get Sab out of that though. That's a huge.
They
trade for
they
him.
apologized for the delay or
It's
something like that. But I'm pretty sure it's happening.
Yeah,
Be pretty disappointing if it doesn't.
What you're able to do and the unexpected, right? When
Rip
you're
a
not
sig
supposed to be
together?
able to get away with a kill, and you do is
One thing I want to make
much
sure
more
I do if
impactful
I
than what you
come to
want
Worlds is
to
just
be
make
able
sure
to
I'm not
do.
like
Two players for Cloud9
I'm responsible with my drinking. I'm not just gonna go accepting shots.
Long-ranging flank, and that flank is gonna come to
Only half
fruition
cyanide
right when it
beard oil.
matters.
Yeah.
Gets the first Falcated, seems to be the target.
gonna
of
be
the
responsible
second.
at Worlds.
He was scanned with that AI, with that threat seeker, and with that, a couple crucial kills that turned
Give me
to
a crisp
three
dap
versus
up.
the SSG
I'll hold
go
you to
down,
it,
and
Slush.
More and
Let's
more
go.
damage is on the board. SSG clearly on their back foot.
blacking out is fun. Yeah, I love not remembering the last night. It should be a plant for C9.
And Cloud9 will strike first. They're still in the base too. They've got
Similar circumstances to what we saw versus Optic. That 6-8 team getting the first plant in Aqua Bomb. Optic brought it back later. Will SSG tell the same story here?
SSG often are first to respond.
Do they have what it takes? SSG consistently finding themselves in winter semis in these tournaments, making it to grand finals last weekend as well. You want to think they have the ice? The C9 team's still brand new. Despite the honeymoon they've had, they found themselves, not making it into Pro League. So they have a different reason to pop off today.
And that bomb is well on its way to their base. Space Station needs
manages Taco Bell near downtown and get a hookup. Cool. They haven't announced the venue. Wandy might have some intel that I'm not aware of, but apparently not Atlanta. Unless Tashi already confirmed that it wasn't. I think he might have.
He'll have to drop down. Cloud9 emphatic with their response as they've been.
Atlanta was where it took place last year, though, I think.
It was.
I know. What's up, Jackal? Welcome.
To step Z, it felt like they executed perfectly on that bomb arm. There really isn't much to criticize.
Collect just went so crazy in that. I cannot understate.
Shab having none of it, bro.
Or overstate how
good shots out of him. C9 at a 2-0 with camo control for Boo Boo. And all of SSG's backs against the wall. One of them split spawned out to util. That's stellar. Might have an opportunity to rotate out the map here and get a pinch to keep his team alive. Stellar up on top car here. Boo Boo aware of the fact that lane was open. Should be able to collect him later here.
Right away, but we'll be able to.
Obviously with an important kill. Sab with the cleanup on Stellar. Make it a 3v2. Collect. Does not trade Eco. Eco with an icy turnaround. But he's not the last surviving player of his team here.
SSG's base as well. Sab will be that last.
He's kind of doing work, bro. Eco with 13.
Push is
you think it's Charlotte or Raleigh?
Trying to move this one forward. And
wait, did he mention that it was somewhere that we had been? I think he might have hinted. I can't remember if they hinted that it was somewhere that we had gone. Halo had an event before.
9 so far this game. He's got 9
Raleigh would be a cool throwback to the first event.
Has been doing damage. Has been moving that objective.
How's Stellar's system doing?
To the success that
wait, what's the lore on that?
Cloud9's on fire right now. I just keep seeing perfect kills.
Eco's looking good, man.
What K can do.
Eco with 13 kills. Foul getting kind of slammed in this game. And is it too late to turn that around? Third plant coming in. Collect with the nade. Remote dead.
These players are still weak. I think they'll.
Some good defense here. They should be able to get out with ball.
But man, they are still not comfortable on the map.
Collect has to be one of the most creative players in the
Oh, for sure.
Like if he feels like something can happen, he tries to make it happen.
What would it take to get me a live setup at Worlds? It would take probably working with some sort of an org that are allowed to set up a broadcast, I assume, right? They would need like venue space. I don't know if they have to like sign off on something special to get venue space to stream. But all I need is a gaming PC and 2 chairs and some mics. It'd be nice to have this mic. Like I'd like to have my Go XLR and Shure SM7B, but I'm down for whatever. Just one gaming PC would be good. Decent camera, decent mics. At least one chair for somebody like to join me, I guess. But basically just doing what we're doing here somewhere else.
I feel like if I won a close game, I would get up, I'd
I don't
run
know
to the
those
other room real fast, like say my piece, and then run back. You know, it's like you gotta establish dominance within the household. Or it's like whoever loses this week has to make dinner. You know, you gotta.
I like that.
Divvy up the chores.
No invite.
Players of Cloud9 spawning into that base.
Yeah, no, I don't think we'll get one. Unfortunately, Tim.
But Cloud9
just take a private jet. Yeah, I mean,
with it, 3 players.
That was like my plan B, you know.
Although we've seen that bomb in the side of Cloud9, we really haven't seen
long story lead
an opportunity to harm it. So with bomb movements,
grateful to be here with you guys.
Not necessarily any bomb opportunities so far for SSG.
Yeah, not even close. They haven't even had. I don't think they've even moved the bomb onto the arm spot.
I agree, Max. It wouldn't be as fun for me too. Like if I'm not with you guys on Worlds, I'm missing out. Holy shit, Sab.
Reversal from Sab.
Yeah, Sab, nice patient peeks, comes out with the jump shot, cleans it up. Finds 2.
These guys have
5 stellar as well. We'll get team shotted
for Cloud9 so far. And Sav even
Not even
boasting
close.
double-digit assists
my own
alongside his
man.
21 kills.
Oh my god. He thrust it over his head. What?
That'd be cool.
He's
Jack.
like one of the most fun players to watch. I will say, like, Collect, if he thinks
I
about
appreciate
it,
it, Lee.
he'll go for it. And to him, it's always like he's.
I've tried to
asking
talk about it, but
himself the
even
question,
if this
right?
wouldn't be the time.
Imagine
It wouldn't be
if
the
this
time for
play
that.
works. And more times than not, it somehow does. 3 players that are going to go down for Cloud9. Dangerous situation for them off spawn as Eco's pressuring with this camouflage, and that bomb should be moving forward soon.
Grant, I can borrow your private jet. Thank you, brother.
Rotate backwards here. This is a really crucial moment for them. They need to get this bomb.
You got the
arm, keep themselves
McLaren
alive
ready
with
for me
just
too,
2
right? When I land.
minutes left on the clock, but look at the defense
Worlds is in
being
Seattle,
played
too.
by K on the back pillar, and after 2 go dead for space station, the bomb
I'll bring the
is
shades. I would bring the
done,
shades.
kaput. It's not happening.
Don't worry, for Champ
Press gonna
Sunday.
See how long he can survive in the base. If he can continue to apply pressure in the back.
Oh
of the
my,
spawners,
what a
he can
cleaneup.
maybe
Suppress,
create
looking for
another
4. Nobody
opportunity
on the
to
map
get
to
dead,
take
but
him,
look how
though.
far they have to move the
With a
ball.
minute 30 left in this game, do
Suppress.
SSG even have any
He
hope
rotates
at a
it
turnaround
more
here? I don't know, man.
His
To be
side, he's also-
safe.
I think this is over.
He's also juggling it.
Right in on a
He's
moose.
Very aware of where this bomb's going, and
I mean, that would be a
It's
statement.
going to put him down to 1 shot. Sab and Abusi pushed out their P side right
Abusi.
away, and Boo Boo will join the
I think
fray
this is
to
done,
win a
guys.
gunfight that's going to significantly.
Optic
slow
might have found a way to
down
turn it around
SSG.
early, but
Eli,
SSG not
it felt like
quite
there was a
showing the
lot
ice,
more
the
to
same
get
amount
from
of
that
ice, at least against
situation.
C9. This C9
Cloud9
team,
stabilizes it quickly.
they haven't even made it into Pro League, and they're about to win Game 1 versus SSG. Kinda crazy. Kevin Caveman, damn good Halo. You said it, bro. You said it best. 7 months. Let's go.
Clutch shots collect. Look how difficult this guy is to kill, man. He's just slipping and sliding above them, underneath them, to the side.
Our hero, I don't know
All
about that,
types of ways
Kenja.
to throw off his
Open
opponent's
to
aim
it?
in
No,
every
I
fight.
just
He is so
in
difficult.
the times that we've had conversations about it, it's never
kill
fixed
that, just
anything.
30 seconds on the clock, and
You know,
it
it
might
just
as
brings
well
us back
be
there versus just
mathematically
moving forward. That's
impossible.
all.
2 bomb arms in less than 30 seconds with that bomb being reset. Now is
Yeah, no,
more
the C9
just a
team have been
way
looking
to pad out those
surprisingly good.
stats
I
and
did
get
not
the
expect them to get
highest
beat by
KD,
Omid.
and
Like,
that's
Omid
never a good sign.
very strategically,
And
Omid
the
went ahead and scrimmed SR right before they played their Pro League match versus C9. And C9, maybe they came in cold. Maybe they just expected to win. Because I feel like they were the favorites. They got upset by Omid, and now Omid and Complexity find themselves in the Pro League. C9 are kind of, they have a chip on their shoulder in this tournament, right? Even more reason to focus up and win this matchup. In the meantime, guys, Faze is up against TSM. This is Game 1 with 7 minutes. LVT has, I guess, a POV in the background, but there's nobody streaming this matchup, and King J might be our only source if we want to keep watching this.
Of the man that helps the scene run for Halo Data Hive in the back. Let's just let the game finish up.
Yeah, I think the game does not get saved.
Thank you,
to Halo
Slush.
Data Hive if it doesn't end.
Oh, you know the other
on
thing
its
that
own.
happens?
Yeah, I mean, no matter what,
Really is that film becomes
I'm
unavailable.
grateful for what we've learned and who I am today because of it, right? Like what, it's true. I wouldn't have had the opportunities that I have now. I wouldn't have had to focus on myself and better myself, right? So,
Something in a
you know,
and then
in many ways, I'm grateful. I'm grateful we're here right now.
It's
there's
if
something
you,
that corrupts films.
It's if you restart the game.
Oh, it's a restart. Yeah. So if you really wanted to be a bad egg, right?
Just click restart and then
I hear you, lead. I think one big thing is like, yeah, we've stressed this a lot on our streams. If you guys do want to see me commentate,
do not get your theater films. We go back into the Slayer. This game started up relatively
in a good headspace.
quickly as
Well, okay. I mean,
He's
look,
gonna
this is a
open it with a triple of his own.
it's a big
Three.
conversation.
Gonna go down
But anyway,
for Cloud9
you know,
and
comparing
Camo
me to other
will be
commentators is
up
never the way, right?
soon as SSG
If you guys do
starts
want to see me cast,
control the map.
like trying to be supportive of the other casters, and just thinking that if you think I'd be a good addition,
we know these guys like
by all means, go ahead and let people know. But if you're gonna say that I should be there instead of somebody else, don't do that.
But he's a better player than me. Decides to link up with
that doesn't
Nico,
help me. I don't want that.
and unfortunately, his whole team dies, so he can't do much. So imagine the plant gives away his location.
Yeah, no, that's
Thank you,
the
buddy.
reason Stellar pushes out as quickly as he did. He saw that plant.
I agree. I think the
He said,
potential
"That's
we
a
have
spot."
is freaking
And,
incredible
tried to make
doing what we're
something
doing.
happen
We've been
on
saying
it.
this is like an every weekend thing, guys. Come on, we talked about this a lot.
I
I think the only thing that we need to do is start working with other creators and you know, build this bigger than it already is. That's it. That's all I'm focused on.
What a quick recovery from such a bad spot early in this game, and they're still not done. Abusi and Sab combining for a couple kills. A couple go down for SSG and Cloud9.
Booba dropping the Stalker. 13-8 off the open of this. They got a clear advantage. And they're flying at sea. The confidence at a Cloud9 right now. Undeniable. Boo might be able to recollect his Stalker out front A. He might have it.
Absolutely popping off.
Chat, at some point, should we go to Faze, considering we're missing that matchup? Like, their tournament lives are on the line right now. They are winning versus TSM.
I mean, you see, it's a 2v2
I'm kind of curious. Should take Legend spot at Worlds? Oh, for sure, for sure.
And it doesn't feel like they're
I've been practicing.
up together this game.
That'd be dope. I have to be in Texas for that, ref.
Come up in the middle of the map. It's just Boo Boo Doo that's alive, but Cloud9 should spawn.
No,
in
they're
time
just not
to
here
contest it. In
for it all.
Collect and Abusi spawned on the other side of the map. They are going to be able to sandwich the remaining players.
Should we even do a vote for Twitch?
And you start to see the
Is Cloud9 really winning this, though, bro? Like, I'm kind of surprised to see SSG having so much trouble in this matchup versus C9. Boo Boo. Final bullet in the Stalker will deck one. Eco drops as well, 24-15. And they have a 9-kill advantage. In the meantime, this is how we would have to watch it, right? This is Penguin's POV for King J.
I love to see this. Avicii should be able to
in matchmaking. Here, look, we could take a peek as they close out this game. It's looking like it's pretty... Like, CTF, they got kind of fortunate in this layout because CTF Origin is a map that they tend to win. They beat SR on this map. It was one of the only maps they won, I'm pretty sure.
There's a rocket in front of you, Zane. Rocket in front of you.
I see. So King J, guys, if you don't know, is coaching Faze for the weekend. And that's his voice in the comms. This is kind of an odd way to watch this, right? I can't full screen any more than it already is.
They're going to play for it, Zane. Play it if you have to, Zen.
That is all true. What you said is all true, Alex. I am doing significantly better in my current circumstances. But obviously, like, there's plenty of room to grow.
Zane spawners now.
And I want to be a part of this community. I don't want to just,
back flag.
Be exclusively doing what I do forever. But anyway. Aspect ratio is weird. It's because he's watching. This is a Discord POV. That's what this is. TSM just got a flag. This is Penguin's actual stream. They planted in. They win it. Nice look. Good looks out of Face. And I think to be expected in that map game type, but when things get tricky, it's in what's to come, right? If they play like a Strongholds or a King of the Hill or Oddball, like anything else in that series, it looks like they grabbed that POV too.
SSG a lot to make up here. Falcated able to keep similar stat lines to Boo Boo. They're both.
He wants a tattoo from you? Cool, Grant.
Battle their roommates so far. Camo up for grabs and looks like collect.
Where are you located again, Grant?
I think he's almost surprised at how free that camouflage was.
Yeah, he actually looked around like, is anyone gonna stop me from doing this? Or
Coach POV. Yeah.
I guess not. 5-kill lead down. PlayStation have kind of slow but steadily worked themselves back into this. They can get momentum. This is absolutely
exactly right. There's no spot for me. If I was to cast, Tony would be my duo. But I haven't worked with Tony in years, so it's just like unlikely to happen,
A fishing line says, "Wait here."
But Tony was my duo back when I commentated.
This could be dangerous for Cloud9. This has a chance to spiral out to just another collapse.
SSG brought it all the way back.
Number 13 as Boo Boo
only down by 2.
Up for the challenge, more damage going in.
Literally Lunchbox 2.0. Okay. We'll hear it in a sec.
They tied it up for a second before Sab puts a 1-kill lead on the board again. But this
just got him trapped in the pillar.
Is completely different than what we just saw moments ago. SSG.
How do they suddenly turn it around? Final 10 kills.
This is a team that once
40 to 38.
they get on the same page,
as Sticky will trade it. Boo Boo's still finding something.
Have to be worried here. They're now in the back of.
They got the momentum and they got the space on them. This is a scary situation for C9. Yeah, Stella coming in with a pinch here.
They're going to be able to hit left and right. Avicii finds an open
timing his interaction with Collect. They've all got complimentary sightlines to shut this down, but somehow these two players bait and switch and live in as long as they do. Collect Sab will drop. Boo Boo trades out Eco. Surprise coming out with Odyssey here. 43 to 41. Spawns in PD. They'll team spawn on top of each other. Falcon Surprise got a pinch from the right-hand side. If Surprise just lives, maybe overchalling that a little bit, but gets excellent damage for an easy cleanup. It was Stellar. It was Stellar, and now Suppressed. From PD, we'll find 2 for 46. They were down by 10, bro. 9 or 10 when we tuned out. They flipped this around now, up by 4 at 46. And SSG showing Slayer consistency, something they've had since forming this new team.
Oh no.
might be able to collapse.
Oh, you're in
it,
Niagara
but
Falls, Ontario?
Cloud9, they refuse
All
to
depends.
go
Right
down.
now, he's
They're
going to
keeping
Worlds.
themselves in the fight until the
Oh, that's
nade
sick. I didn't know you were in
connects
Niagara.
and
You're like an hour drive away from me.
finishes it with a double kill, a massive
SSG.
comeback into a 50
Who would've
to
thought?
44 finish.
That was such a smart play from Eco at the end. He read the body language of Avicii and understood that Avicii just wanted to curb slide forward after him. So he's like, you know what? If I put this grenade down, you're going to run right into it. He sees him on the
Tony's
planter
great.
and knows he's going to go for the curb
Insta
slide
explode this?
and just leaves a present for him on his way in. That's so smart
Wow.
in that situation. Best way to preserve his life, guarantee a kill, and just guarantee the dub. I mean, that's also going to hurt for Cloud9.
Obviously, maybe
How
feeling
much
like
they
he
were
has no
ahead.
options there. I guess if he doesn't hit the G slide, he's just stuck in courtyard, right? I don't know if he could have changed his angle or something. Either way, we're gonna jump right over to Faze in their matchup. I think LVT might be doing the same, but this is
Sniper down, Tommy. Camo, good.
again King J's POV watching
Camo, guys, camo.
for whatever reason Penguin exclusively. I don't know.
Camo, guys, camo. They're out of position for this. They're out of position for this. Oh, they spawned on it. One shot keyed over camo. One shot keyed over camo. It's Manny. Manny's camo, guys. Manny's camo. Okay, listen. Manny has camo.
Have I invited Tony to my stream? No, I haven't really talked to him in a while. I did like 2 years
Nice,
ago.
He has 15
invite him
on
to
his
play,
camo.
and
He has
he
15 on his
wasn't
camo.
down. It's nothing. It's not to do with me.
Manny, last one camo. He has 10 seconds on it. He only
He's
has
got
10
nothing
seconds.
against me. Tony's just,
That's camo. That's camo.
just really cares about his.
No, listen, he has 5 on his camo.
standing
He has
in the
5
community.
on his camo.
Oh shit! Crazy.
His camo is
NFL.
out. His camo's out. Nice, that was him.
Faze up
Good
1-0 in this series. If you're not aware,
Last one.
it's currently 10-all.
Nice. Tommy.
Lucy coming up with 2 in the
Yeah,
feed
yeah,
here.
first two
Penguin
green.
got good info on the remaining 2
gonna
spawners and
split,
back
guys. They're
B.
gonna
Should be
split.
an easy pinch out through nest here.
They're gonna split.
Nicely done. Love this live out of Zane. Zane somehow collected by Soul Snipe, who
have him
comes
in the
back
cycle.
from the pillar door to clean him up. They had a good advantage here, but they've kind of lost it. There's the cleanup for Snakebite. Lucid
two
finding
spawners A,
his.
two
Yep,
spawners A.
spawners A for sure. Off pick. Penguin's back B spawn.
Free kill.
Pro said free kill, but he got replaced with Druck, right? Druck came in fast, bait and switch with Manny. Manny dies to Snakebite.
Druck backer in.
Still got a good info
Camo
death
and
cam on 2
25.
players in
Camo and
TSM.
25.
That sound mad different? That's the coach. This is the
Yo,
coach's.
Camo and 20. When you guys spawn,
This
camo
is
when
King
you guys
J
spawn.
coaching, guys. Which I haven't heard
Camo 10, camo
coach on
10, guys,
comms
camo
or
10.
thought about like whether or not.
We're in good spots. We're in. Gosh. Nice
in
good
good-
job.
we're in
Camo
good
now, guys.
spots, he
Camo now. Nice, good shot.
How long does it take to play test potential new rank maps? I don't know,
Camo's still
bro.
up. They didn't get it. They just got it.
Spoiled by Lunchbox.
Do we know who has it? Okay.
Is there a benefit
He has,
to?
he has 20 on his camo.
I mean, I don't know. We'll talk about
Yeah, they're
coaching
good.
after this. I don't want to like just focus on the game. Coach stream is neat. Yeah, and I can't
10
do
on
anything about the
camo,
black
10 on
bars though
camo.
because of the
Sniper in 3.
His
Camo's
Discord
probably playing for
settings.
Sniper.
they're in nest for sure. Manny coming up with 1 with the
Camo
camo.
down,
Good
camo
cleanup on
down. Sniper's
camo.
up, guys.
22 all now. Penguin pulling out the stripes here. Player
Nice,
forced to
Zane. Good fucking
reload.
kill.
Somehow comes out with Manny. I don't know if Manny just like somehow emptied his bandit or picked a bad time to reload. A lot of info compared to other coaches. So, well, okay, so there's a balance of what's valuable versus unnecessary info.
Yeah, we can't fight.
So like if you yelled camo in 25 like over the rest of the comms, I don't
Yeah,
know.
look at
Like is
Tommy,
that
guys,
is
look at
that
Tommy.
valuable info in that moment or should you wait? I guess you want to know because you want to be set up early as possible for camo the moment that you.
Nice. Nice, Tommy. Good shit. Tommy, be selfish.
I have to
play
hear
yourself.
their full comms to know whether or not he's like adding to it or if he's just. It's hard to choose the right thing to say that like, complements the team and what they're
We have
already
help.
saying.
We have help now. We have help. Nice, PJ.
Comment like he's playing a little bit.
Cuts. Nice. Yeah, one was cuts. Dead.
SSG up 2-0 on King of the Hill
They're gonna split.
in Game 3 while this happens. Thank you for the update. He's saying a lot more than that. No. I know. I'm saying I was trying to make a
guys.
point about like what's valuable info versus redundant or versus unnecessary.
Green. Yeah, last one green, guys. Last one.
And I don't know. I'm just throwing out the conversation topic. I'm not saying that this is wrong.
3 gonna be A. 3 gonna be A, guys. 3 gonna be A. Camo and 20.
Did they split anybody? No, they should all be spawned
We
by
might
now.
split one.
To mud. One might split mud if they push
Camo
fast
and
enough.
15. Camo and 15.
Just kind of a awkward pinch. This collapse did not go well at all. I don't know. They kind of like collapsed slow and then pivoted off of it.
Yeah,
Not that it
chill,
matters
chill.
though. 38 right now. They got a comfortable lead.
Nice, PJ. Holy fuck.
TSM completely turned that fight around though. They're down by 5 now.
Who is it? Okay.
Penguin solo as he pushes out from tower here. Teammates will spawn behind him to back him up. I like this positioning. Is that R1? It's King J. King J. Bro, Druk somehow leaves a nade behind in the shoot. He'll come out down by 4. Not great positioning out of phase here as well. Snakebite walling it off with nades though. Druk finds the trade. Can they clean up anything? Lucid looking for a pickup on the kill. TSM must be baiting and switching their lives here. Trippy comes out with Druk. Penguin trapped out front screens in bad position, but nice cleanup from Trippy once again. Does not find the beatdown. I think on that player bottom mid. Yeah, Snakebite can have to slow play this.
Wait, we split.
Pays up by 3 here.
Zane, you're alone, Zane.
In his big door for sure. Oh, of all moments to go 2 dead, 3 dead, 43 now. Good trade out of Lucid. Lucid finds a beatdown on 1 as they tie it up at 44. Penguin with a double take as he went past big door there. They pinched him. Got no damage as he dropped. This looks good.
Back green.
Manny first to drop, 4v3. Manny gets a trade with a sticky. Finds Tali. Nice work out of Penguin.
Yeah, it does. One spawner now, guys. One spawner now.
Full wrap in the back of towers. You gonna jump this?
Spawners. Yep. Hey.
Should have a teammate in his nest behind them supporting this. Yep.
We should play for something here. Nice.
Triple Druk, that's huge. Go fast, you'd think, right? Penguin's still turtling here. Waiting for his opportunity, and it looks like it presents itself. Bro, Manny slides out at 49. Should be guaranteed. Lucid will trade it. And they're now up 2-0, 50-47 in their series.
2-0 against TSM.
Back into our main match here, SSG and Cloud9.
1-1 and SSG C9.
Might just be getting tied up as Cloud9 have been resilient in this hill. Yeah, SSG gonna have one more good chance at this collapse.
Didn't need to be that close, maybe. TSM are a good team, bro. They got 3rd place at DreamHack.
Stellar getting great damage in the flank.
You expect them to put up some competition here,
Stellar team up to
despite the lack of practice they've had.
That might just give them what's necessary for a 3-1 lead, with Avusi being the only player alive. There's nothing he can do to contest it.
LAN ranking prediction for non-streamed YouTube video weekend before LAN.
Reload that sniper, not have
LAN
anything in
rankings,
that back.
just prediction video.
Right now, it's just
maybe
4 bullets. Don't have to worry about any reloads.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think
like an
about
update
that.
on all the
That
rosters
could've
and how they
been his
changed as
intention. I
well,
thought he
because
was
we
just
never.
shooting a ghost.
I've tried it on Twitch, but I never made a video.
He just wanted it to be a 4-bullet sniper. Like, he doesn't want to go down. And
Wow,
just
Stellar.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
Gandhi Hop Chow cleans it up. 3 hills for SSG. 2 minutes 13 on the clock is enough to flip it around. And C9 have a setup here. Boo Boo first to drop though. They should have tower control. An advantage spawns, but it is a literal war in center map.
Space Station, it feels like they're just getting themselves
Pump the brakes when they're up, yeah.
Collapse, and you start to feel
Where they
pressure
don't
come in,
do
but
well when it comes to
finds
like
the
collapsing
early
and
kill,
snowballing
but
their
it's not
advantages.
enough to stop the
They don't
rest
snowball their
of
advantages.
SSG, and this is another
Every opening feels like they
that
slow
has
play their
gone
way
in
to
Space
success.
Station's favor. They have been dominating the power
115,
so far.
imagine.
Yeah, and it seems like
15
oftentimes
to 20 minute
when they
video.
get it, they're also
It'd be nice to wrap it up by no more than 15 minutes.
Cloud9 are contesting it, so it's like
You could do shorts,
a
yeah.
2-for-1 in their favor. They
Oh
win
my
that
God, did he
position.
stuck
That
him?
stick, oh my God.
Eco, that was brilliant. Sends
Disgusting
him
play from
sky
Eco
high.
as he falls,
And
but
blew
yeah,
up
you're
like
exactly right.
fireworks in the sky, bro.
It's definitely been in favor of Space Station.
And SSG might be opting for.
Gonna watch CDL champs. I would love to, but I can't, like,
with just 90 seconds.
apparently I'm not allowed to on Twitch.
For them, it might be a little bit easier to play
I can tune
that
in for
Slayer.
updates on like the score and the
Lucy
series
trying
and
to do
whatnot.
his best to win the slays over at green. A very aggressive push towards green, if I do say so myself, as Hill is at top middle. A couple players from SSG.
I'm hoping we can watch the full tournament today, but I do have to,
Surprise
like, I might have to sign out at around 6:30 Eastern.
That's going to have big ramifications
2 p.m. now,
as
just
well.
about.
It's going to be a lot more difficult for SSG to stop this Hill from being captured. All off
Vice
of that
King J
one
coaching
play
Faze.
for
I'm not
Boo
sure.
getting
R1
the
must be
stick and
busy.
staying alive.
C9 going to come out with this Hill at this
they're
rate.
to make this a
2
one-hill
up for
game.
SSG. No opportunity to
And
challenge the
a
Hill.
lot of slays at the same
And no
time, which
opportunity
means
to get
they
a setup
should
around
earn the
next
next
either here.
rotation and have exactly the map positioning they want.
Yeah, maybe.
So we're
but
going to see it on screen, but
Yes,
I'm pretty
part of them
sure
spawned
Lucy
in
put that
A.
one into the
Foul pushes
highlight
at C
reel.
plat here.
He was one shot, had 2 nades land
Collect
next
was
to him.
6
He
shots
jumped
in
forward
snipe.
to get off the damage, and then
16
was
kills
able
to his
get
name.
the kill on the player that was pushing him while he was one shot. That's what he might be hitting the Xbox record that. Stellar in the back of green. You can see SSG, they have no intentions of stepping into that hill. To them, it's Slayer for the next 50 seconds of neutral time.
Collect looking for a target. Can't find one. Misses when one finally shows up. Tab gets a crucial
Wow,
kill onto
finds one.
Stellar and a beautiful headshot
3 dead
from
SSG.
Collect.
40 seconds
Watch
left to
your
close it
face,
out. They do have hill
Falcon, and I
time.
like this rotation. He wants to block the spawns for that dummy side.
Collect
or
can't just
tower
die
side.
here.
Doesn't want to give them easy spawns to push.
Team keeping him alive. Somehow lives, bro.
Does he survive?
Yeah, I don't know
That
if
nade did
that's
like no
about that
damage
one.
to him
I
though,
think
for the
he might have
record.
got a little bit of
Kinda
luck
lucky.
on his side there.
Yeah,
That
he
split
slide
and
jumped.
that
Like his
spiker
movement was nice
looked
with the jump
good,
out,
but
but
Collect stays alive.
That spike did
and
nothing.
Cloud9 continues to get a bit of time. Now, they did have to give up camouflage in order to play towards
the
this
decoration
hill. The
nades,
clock
bro.
being a big factor in that.
They have a
Now
horrible
SSG
like horizontal
has
range.
probably all
If you're
the
directly in
things
front of
that
them, they do
need
damage,
in
but
their pocket to try to find a collapse here.
I swear, man, Collect. Like, if there's a 1 in 1,000 chance of a person surviving an engagement, like
He'll
he
find
is
a way.
the guy that does it. Like,
30 seconds left, and C9 actually have an opportunity to stop this. SSG pushing out the hill with camo though.
Everyone in Twitch chat, you're all dying.
Foul the most important player on the map.
Somehow Collect stays
Ego with a
alive.
star on Boo Boo. Surprise for the kill on Sab. And now 20 seconds.
10% faster. Yeah.
As we're going to get
It does
desperate
feel
here
like
on
it
C9
does.
POV. Collect can open things up, but he's a solo man.
15 seconds left
Takes a
in the
ton of
neutral
damage
clock. They
before he
need to
gets
get
any
into this zone.
opportunities.
They need to get to it fast. 2 players.
Yeah.
It's a perfect clean spike, kill one shot. It does, yeah. If you stand in front of a spike, it'll kill you.
Now, but 2 players at the back of green to try to stop this.
No
It's
way
gonna
at
be an
3
all-out
seconds
fight,
they
all
pause the
hands
timer,
on
bro.
deck. Cloud9
3
everyone
seconds,
here.
they
They're trying
pause
to
it,
get
they
the
clean
kills.
them up,
The
they get it
win
done.
are tied. 3
We got an
to
OT,
3.
and C9 in position to set up at C for early time here too.
There's no one by that tower side.
Oh man, last game it was
SSG just let up. They let up at the very end of that hill.
This series is so
What's the
close.
summary and what's
This
happened?
is the hardest hill to
Optic
break.
won
If a
their
team has a
matchup
real
versus
position
6-8.
on this,
They're waiting for
I
winners
think
finals.
this is one of the
C9 in
hardest
Space
pushes
Station
in Halo
on
Infinite
screen, right?
competitive
Winner
period.
moves on to play
You're spawning
Optic.
all the way
Loser out in the
back
lower
and
bracket or
you've
down the
gotta
lower
cross
bracket.
the center of the map
Faze
against
right now is
good
playing
players.
TSM. They're
I
up
know
2-0 in
how
their
to watch all
series.
the
We're going to jump
different
back over to them as
lanes.
soon as this
Stellar
ends.
finds an opening into the back of the tower.
That's
It was
basically
not
all you
pretty,
need to
but
know.
does find that
Omit
kill, and
lost
they
to
have
TSM
successfully
earlier as
broken,
well.
At least for now.
That one was the 100%
Omit's out of the
guarantee
tournament.
that Stellar tries to provide with his gunny. 21 kills to his name, and he might have just got one of the most important ones there. That flips out the spawns in favor of SSG. Suppress trying to do his best to keep players back. Valcade comes and helps him. That's just
My God.
all from Suppress staying alive.
Cleaned up in a double.
Just got Valcade a double kill. They
Foul
still
dropping
need to
Boo Boo.
find the last one towards Hill. They do. Now it's just Collect on his lonesome.
Yeah, Collect has to back up. That's not something he likes to do. Stellar quickly crossing across the map to try to apply pressure and blend the spawns of the opposition.
Is
They
Envy
should know
out?
Sab is here. He just got a
Envy,
kill,
I
so
think, is
he's
in the lower
probably been
bracket.
called
I don't think they're out.
Yeah, somebody gets behind him. He's going to use the QT wisely.
Are the AMs on
Stay
6-8 on a
alive,
team?
but
No, I don't think so.
This push has to work. If this push does not work and Cloud9 falls...
But
oh,
I don't know what the specific
Missed the
reasoning
joke.
is
Valcade looks like
for
he's
that.
defending
Like
the
if that's their
portal.
choice,
But this push doesn't work, and
if they're
PlayStation
actively
should win
competing,
this.
or if they,
But Sab
you know,
is
doing
playing
other
some
things. I don't
push
know.
right now.
Sab is somehow.
Yeah, Sab at
got
no
himself
point
into
decides
a
to use that
really
QT, lets it
position.
pan out,
Camera
finds
goes down,
Suppress later.
goes down, and
Gonna
now
back down off
Sab
foul
is
here
still
and cut the
alive.
angle for
Just
Eco on
Eco.
Nest at the same time. What
It's
a
just
beautiful
Eco.
live
They
out of
got it.
Sab.
They know where he's at.
Eco
They
missing the
know
jump,
what
pays the
Sab
price.
might have just guaranteed.
They just went insane at the end of this, bro.
Movement has been crazy.
Cutting every possible angle, letting his teammates do the hard work to keep him up.
This
This might be GG's. Wait! 2 dead.
This is gonna
Despite all that work. Despite all that work, it's not over. SSG, they're back in the hill. Spawns in B as they flood back into tower. Val has control.
From this point forward, Cloud9 only
C9 can't afford mistakes here either.
Boo does spawn close though, and Avusi opens up that kill.
Obviously, somehow made it into back tower. That'll be a huge draw and distraction for Foul. Forces the trade. Stellar now last alive on SSG and Collect from back tower coming in this. Is anyone on SSG in position to challenge Nest? Eco from Nest to Nest Bridge. Needs to make an important play and live up at the stairs. Stellar in the tower. 30 seconds. This is pure chaos. Yes, Collect doing everything he could. Back tower. Sab cleans up Eco. C9 numbers advantage in a 3v2. Foul and Suppress doubled up at the tower here. Foul comes out with Sab. Obviously chasing down Foul. It's a freaking food chain, bro.
They're gonna do it.
Wow,
Oh
C9.
my God, what
In an insane
icy
tug-of-war, bro. They
finish
close
from
it out.
Cloud9.
Literally just
They
flooding the hill.
refuse to
Like,
die,
just pure
man.
chaos at the end there. We're not going to waste any time, guys. We're going right to Faze. 2 minutes 20 left in the clock here, and Faze currently losing this game versus TSM. The scary thing about this team, while they're excellent in CTF, and they got lucky with that Origin CTF to start, the other game types haven't been quite as consistent.
It's good.
And TSM might have an opportunity to upset them in a map like this.
We should maybe take a route red.
C9 is so icy. That series is not done, by the way. That's 2-1, I believe,
respond.
in the series. They're on match point.
We have one push at this, guys. One push at this.
SSG might not make it into winners finals if they don't turn it around. We could see 2 potential game 5s depending on how this goes as well. We got 2 minutes left, and it's looking like it's about to be 3-1.
They're about a couple ticks away. All right, give it up. Give it up. Just try to live with you.
Yeah.
Respawn day. Respawn day.
This is grim. They got to find a way to flip the map to get to C plat here.
Nice. We have numbers. We have numbers.
Penguin, if he gets this
Three
kill,
dead, three
perfect.
dead, three
Make a
dead.
play.
Yeah.
Making a play through center map is smart in the situation with 3 dead. His teammates' sight lines
Spawn.
around him.
Where
They're
we
force spawning them
Silo.
C, I guess. They're spawning them back silo. Now that
We
they're
were
pushing, they're
second late. Yeah, we were
this is
second
weird.
late. We were second late.
This is weird, bro. They should have just pushed
then
C and
they
taken
might have
control.
Split. Yeah, they split, guys. Nice. Yeah, we should.
This is
Nice. One was bottom mid.
I feel like they try to create spawn control opportunities. Like
You're gonna have one
C
spawn.
plat
You're
is a
gonna have
good
one spawn
area to hold down for this hill to
We're
lock it
spawning
down,
C.
right?
We're spawning C.
But they opted to make a spawn control opportunity out of that, so they slowed down. But then they pushed too far, so they like split them on 2 sides
Yeah, we're aimbotting tower, Tommy.
and almost fell apart. They're still holding it somehow.
And camo and 20. Camo and 20. We have you, Tommy. We have you.
I just feel like most other teams would probably just be fast to
Camo,
recollect the
guys,
map
camo,
and start
camo.
spawning them in pipes, basically. They wouldn't let
10,
them
10,
spawn
10.
C.
Grappler's suiciding for you.
Yeah, like I feel like they made it more complicated right there than it needed to be by trying to
Camo now,
force
guys.
spawn everybody in the back of the silo while holding the hill.
They did not get camo yet. They did not get camo yet. Nice. Nice, Gossip.
This is still doable with a minute left in the clock here. Kind of a chaotic scenario, though. They got no control on the map, and they're both out
we
center,
burnt
trying to
camo.
collect the camo. Camo looks like it's been burned. Penguin with a
2v2.
fortunate spawn at C plat, but his team is kind of dead to rights. He needs to find a play, a tower.
There's 2 tower, guys. 2 tower.
Doesn't get any kills for it. Love the movement out of the man.
C-plot, C-plot. There's 2 there, guys. There's 1 side.
The score is 2-0 right now, Faze. They're winning in the series. They lose this game, it's okay, but
Yeah, we're right, guys. We're right.
and TSM tastes blood. Who knows what happens when they get momentum, right?
Nice. 2 dead. 2 dead. 2 dead. 40 seconds. Yeah, we have 40 seconds. Mang, free kill, Mang.
Wow.
Nice. We need time, guys.
Just doable at 36. Snake
Nice,
bite
two
one on
dead.
the hill. He
Snake
finds
hill.
2 right above him. That will clean up snake bite, but they should have a numbers advantage.
Mang.
Truck bounces out off that death cam. We'll see it. Sliver away from a capture in the hill, and they'll get
They
it
might
done.
wrap tower, Zane. Watch your tower wrap. They could wrap tower. Okay, okay, okay. We can play up on the bellows, guys. Nice, good shit. Tommy, you're alone. Nice, 2 dead, guys. 2 dead, 2 dead. Alright, we're spawning him C. 2 spawners C then.
Cool. Pinch A if they get these cleanups.
yeah,
They
two
split the
spawners C,
spawns, like you
Tommy.
said. But these TSM players are doing an excellent job staying alive in A. Going to make it chaotic off those C spawns as well. They get more
Shady dead.
space. And they're
Camo
already going to
and
be in
20.
play at gold, yeah, by the time that they clean them up.
Druck and gold, Druck and gold, Druck and gold. Camo and 10, camo and 10.
And we're going to
Druck
swap
is in
out.
clutch.
Druck weak in this situation. And a full comeback for Faze.
Yeah.
Might be inbound, bro.
Camo's coming up in 5. Camo's coming in 5. One shot. Nice. They're trolling. They're fucking
I
spamming.
wasn't
Camo
very
now, camo
optimistic
now.
coming in here, but I love what I see right now. 30 seconds left. We're in OT at 3-3 here. Camo now in play. Loving the P shots out of Penguin as he does find important damage to keep them off of Camo. Trippy down low might have a chance to get to it. Got him
He
trapped
should
in the
die. He
corner
should die.
here.
You're dead, 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 dead.
There's the execution.
Camo
Drop
burn,
down
guys.
dies.
Camo burn. You have one spawner now. Might be A spawners. Might be A spawner. Yo, fight silo. We're fighting silo. We're fighting silo.
2 back there. No trade on Manny. Talik with a nade cleans up Penguin. Talik cleans up 2. TSM with the advantage in the fight here as they're all dropping with no trades. Lucid finds 1.
Right, we have hella time.
Lucid going to get overwhelmed here. Does not. Talik with an overkill as he kills all 4 members of Faze. They'll make their way to half cap before they find a toe in the hill at this point.
Got some.
Somebody might be in the corner here,
And
too.
Nealer.
Whirlpool with the cross. Gets him down to no shills immediately. Lucid first to drop here. 4v3.
Yeah, he died.
Nice cleanup. Beautiful. Good awareness out of Penguin to come back and make sure they're listening to comms to get the important kills here. But all that hill time being collected while it happens. TSM with a freaking pincer, man. A lockdown on this. Snakebite off the bait and switch. Going to come back into the fray here from bottom mid. Through stacks. They're literally all single file lining their way to hill at this point.
One shot tower.
Beautiful shots at a Penguin. Not enough for the kill. Somehow they all die, bro. Penguin from Trippy Box. Not much he can do as his team drops in front of him. That's going to be GG's.
It's a pretty good comeback.
And despite the incredible comeback out of Faze, they will lose that game and find themselves at 2-1 in the series.
Able to get away with that camouflage. B is up for grabs, and it looks like it will get reset. SSG, they were up 109 to 14. Now that lead,
Bro, so much work out of Faze there,
20 points
only to lose it in the last hill.
Game.
Who's this who's talking?
Cloud9 are
King J,
roaring
who's
back.
coaching them for the weekend.
Yeah, Cloud9 got into the perfect position. Meanwhile, we were watching the TSM Faze game. Avicii goes on a killing spree, plays perfect.
It's 2-1 Faze. 2-1 Faze.
Perfect shots from Stellar.
They're winning in the series still, but TSM have finally, you know,
perfect trap. The best
caught some fire,
possible
I
trip
guess.
cap on this map is having all 3 and then
some
purposely
momentum.
spawning the enemy long haul.
SSG and a
Exactly
trip
what
cap in the
Cloud9
meantime.
did to roar back
This
into
is a
the
map
lead,
that
but
an
just like
earlier
that,
version of
Space
this
Station
roster
are
used to
scoring
be
once again.
incredible at, right? I mean, I
And,
guess old
Cloud9
SSG
have
was
an answer for
was
that.
great at everything, but Strongholds especially.
SSG are scoring
Been a little bit
for
more
right
consistent
now,
since
but
forming
Sav
this new
clearly
team, but
has
currently
a
up by
plan, and
50.
that plan might have just been
Complexity,
disrupted. I don't know
I'm
where
not
that
sure
team name
if they're
came
still in.
from.
If they are, they're in lower
And,
bracket.
That's one of the frustrating ones where you can't help but be in the comments like, who does team name?
Slightly missed the timing on the insta-explode. It didn't come out. He gets decked
reminded
because
me
of
of
it.
the Mike
Obviously, in
Tyson
Sav
quote,
doubling up here
everyone's
through
got a
pipe
plan,
should
so
find
you
the
take it to
advantage on
face,
foul.
I guess.
Easy
Yeah,
cleanup.
See,
As they get back
definitely
access
wasn't
to
with the
B,
purpose until
lost a
that
lot of
happened.
time in the process, but
Sav
SSG
able
with
to
4
recover,
dead.
though, gets himself back towards A, and Cloud9 will be scoring
good.
once again. SSG.
Brother, can I call you
spawning over
MH?
in that
I'm gonna call you
long haul
MH, brother.
C-ply
That's
area,
good.
and Boo Boo might just be a little bit more aggressive than most in that
MH
spot.
makes it
Was
easy.
thinking about collapsing instead.
Set
We'll
up.
head back to watch that cross. At the
Every
perfect
time you come in.
able to take down Stellar, gets damage into the next to help Sab into his engagement with camouflage coming up.
No problem,
here. This
Levitt.
is a critical
I don't wanna
one
miss
for
any of it.
Cloud9 to try to get away with, and I believe it might have done
Nice.
so. No, it looks like that camo might have just been burned on.
Call me whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. Falcon had some
Alright,
great
MH.
shots there.
You're here
But
for the
there was
high-level
so much
Halo.
chaos
That's all that
on the
matters.
center. Someone probably grabbed it, died right away. Cloud9
Give us your
looking good. Avicii
sassiest-
was momentarily the last player alive, though.
I can't
He's
do
in
it.
a known location. Seeing if he can
Sassy.
get a kill, but he's under fire. Nice use of the grapple.
was like a little
to
girl when I just
make
did-
sure he gets into that fight, and then also uses it to stay alive. Beautiful plays from Avicii so far this game.
This game looks completely different. Avusi having his
Damn.
imprint on the game.
Obviously
right
just
now.
shooting everything.
He's
Bro,
trying to do
center
max
map.
damage with too many
Just
players
kill
for
me now.
SSG, and a triple
Express gonna
kill
make it
from
a triple.
SSG,
Looking for the
able
over.
to bait the
Oh,
rest of his
not
teammates
quite.
perfectly there. Sab will be able to stop that.
Sab not
triple from
afraid of him,
turning into an
and he
over.
stays on the catwalk. That
Cloud9
was
need to
slick
do
out
a
of
lot
Sab.
more work still,
The
and
late jump to cut the
seems
angle
that
as he
they're
keeps the
starting
high
to get
ground,
that
gives him
job
easy
done, though.
access
Some
to pick up off the
crucial
team
kills.
shots here.
just
Sab
got
Collect
another
still locking it
assist
down,
with the help of
slowly
Collect
closing the gap
finishing
on
off
this
that kill.
as they take back B.
SSG find themselves on the back foot now.
Prestige, I know.
Yeah, this has been the Sab.
You want to unlock that? We got to get a hype train going.
Collect dying quite a bit this game. 17 deaths. I think he's like trying to.
That'd be
create
funny if we had
openings
like a
and
zesty,
Avusi's
like
been able to follow
sassy,
up on his damage, but
like a channel
I'd
point
imagine
reward
staying
or some
alive
shit like
in more
that.
situations could be a little bit more
Commentate in Valley Girl.
for Cloud9. Nonetheless,
Valley Girl
they're only
accent.
down by 30 points here. See what Collect can do. Now they've got a
Faze game
pretty
is still
cozy
going. It's
AB
2-1
setup.
Faze right now. We're going to jump
As long
back
as they
to it in
take
a
out
second. Let's see
Suppress
the end of
here,
this,
and
though.
They might know he's here.
It won't be over by the time we get there. I doubt. I hope.
Suppressed, able to get to that back because Camo's going to be coming up as well. If they can find these kills,
Oh my
they'll
God,
be able to
collect.
get themselves in scoring position. But a Camo
Just got
to
an
go with it.
overkill.
Unfortunately, their plans did not go as anticipated. Instead, a trip cap that was locked in for Cloud9 momentarily, but more importantly,
What? Dude, they took the
Camo
lead,
and
bro.
lead for
C9
the
again.
first time since the
C9
opening
up
seconds
in this
of
series
game
versus
has
SSG. They
transferred to
clutched
Cloud9's
up in
hands.
King of the Hill.
Avusi
We're the C9 good luck
wants
charm
value
or
out of this.
something.
He
Every
has a
time we come
good
back to watch this
camo
series, it's
usage
looking
here.
rough, and then they flip it
This
around
could be the
immediately.
game. He unfortunately
Start
trades
playing perfect
out,
Halo.
does get a kill in the process. He's being captured. Sab trying to
I'm none of those things.
flip A. Now they can actually
Love
have
Island
an
comment.
AC setup
I've been
momentarily.
watching
What
a little
does
bit of
Space
Love
Station
Island,
do
by
for
the
him?
way.
Looks like they quickly rotate to
That's
C.
not really my kind of show.
And now
but
Cloud9 will answer with a counter push of their own. Sab should know there's going to be some players in C in a moment here.
I think Cloud9 might be finding
Commentators
themselves
not on the
in
same page about how to
trouble,
pronounce
especially clean up Stellar.
player names. I
Stellar
still
has
have
given
trouble
them
with
a
it, to be
dilemma
honest,
at
bros.
A. He went to A by himself, while the rest went to C.
delicious.
He won that gunfight, and now they find
AI
themselves
Valley Girl Shyway.
in
Faze and
control.
TSM are
We see
in
that
a
game
CTF
four has started between
match.
Faze and TSM. As soon
think
as
that's
this
what that was.
Stronghold game is over, we'll give you guys an update there.
That's a really bad death for Boo Boo. They were able to secure B, but now they're kind of staggered.
Okay.
2v4 on the map right now. Lucky to taking heavy damage. Somehow survives the frag nade. Collect's not going to let him survive much
I
longer.
look
And
like I
now
could be?
Cloud9
No
get a
way.
few kills, but can they get a zone?
Not
They need
pretty
to capture
enough.
either A or C. They're in A right now.
I'm also a little too old
Collect's holding Stellar's attention.
now.
Yeah, holding it.
They're all
but
like
not gonna be
mid-20s.
able to do much more than that.
Ooh.
Take a lot of damage, and SSG are
I'm
gonna
Polish?
swap out
No.
B relatively quick as
I'm Italian
well.
and
It is
British.
Trade for trade right now as it's 2-on-2 on the map. Falcated trying to
SSG somehow barely holding on to an advantage here, bro.
He will regenerate and potentially
220
put a
and
shock
counting
rifle
in the end zone.
into
Can they
his team's
actually
hands
clutch
and set
up
obstacle
this time,
forward.
bro? Their
Four-man's
winners bracket lives on
sniper
the
in
line
back
if they don't get this
pocket.
done. Should be an
That bandit
execution
gonna
on
do the
Boo Boo
damage
here.
necessary for
Boo Boo will drop to suppress. Gonna recollect the A.
Honestly,
He'll
when
suppress,
the
lock it
rotations
down gold. In the
Falcated
meantime,
has
Sab is a
gotten
solo
himself to
player.
A. He had to
Getting
get
it
past
done
3
despite
players
that.
alive
Finds
to
the
get
win.
here,
They'll
but
drop into
he
B
rotates the hill
and C
nonetheless.
simultaneously.
I don't
Pause the
think they
timer at
predicted Falcon to
2:37.
do that at all.
Or at least
Looked
you'd
like they
think. Somebody who was in
assumed
C
that A
stepped
was
out.
the
Obviously
game
coming back with the help of Boo Boo.
1-2.
Great shots at a
Falcon
foul.
with the heads-up
Gonna keep
rotation
him off the hill
might make all
temporarily here.
difference
Try to
in this
work off
game.
his
They only
teammate
have
the
9
right-hand
seconds
side.
closes, but Cloud9
To collect
in
Sab,
scoring
bottom
position.
mid. Can't do it.
Collect
Collect
finds
with
a double
2.
kill.
209 and
Trying to
counting
get the top eight,
C9.
but- Okay,
Their
he does
final
go up,
opportunity
yeah,
to get the
I think
game
we have
back
a
in their
little
favor.
issue
No,
there,
it's just-
but
Can they find it
It's
here?
just ever since the network update, Grapple and Observer is like very
You're wild for that slush. Trip cap at 225.
Trip cap in for Cloud9,
Stellar
though. They
in
finish
pipes,
this
looking
game.
for
Remember,
Sab.
in
Can he
June,
find them?
they'll
Couple
find
shots in the
themselves
back. They're at a
in the
disadvantage
winners'
again.
final. It's a
238. He's running out of
desperate
control,
push
bro.
Stellar by his low
Stellar
to the
dead.
B, and there's nothing
They're
he
in the
can
hill.
do.
They're in
This
C
game
at
is slipping
241.
away
It's
from
over. It's
SSG.
over. There's
They
no
just
saving
don't
it.
have the numbers. They don't have
C9
the
in a
numbers.
3-1
250
performance.
has
Upset
been
SSG.
Cloud9
Just shy of winter
burning
finals.
themselves about against Optic.
Sending these bros to the losers bracket to fight who's
Come on now,
probably
guys.
the winner
Come
of
on now.
this. So we're
Yeah,
jumping right
yeah.
over this matchup with no delay. So we're in Bomb, Aqua. In the meantime, I can't believe that out of SSG. Both SSG and Faze looking arguably worse than they did before they made team changes. Not an upset at this point. But, like, on paper, I thought they were going to look better.
20 on your camo.
Right? We're like both teams upgraded with chemistry, vibes.
Nice, son.
This is online Halo, and land might be different, but, like,
Yeah, you have spawners.
the
Spawners,
results out of both those teams not
Yeah,
at
they're hitting out B.
the level that you'd hope, and everybody else seems to be getting better in the meantime. Jeez.
That is us.
LVT going to cover this now? I guess they could exclusively cover this.
All three card.
When that happens, we can switch back over. Overkill on board for Manny. Currently 1-0 as they are putting Faze's backs on the wall as well. Faze, again, might not have an opportunity to play SSG if they don't get their act together in this matchup. They need this win. Haven't seen a
Nice one.
Faze
Another
SSG
one,
matchup
another
in
one.
weeks at this point as both teams underperforming.
Card 3.
Collect should be on Faze at a state. Look, man,
yeah,
I don't
gen
know.
Spawns. We can kill gen spawn.
Love this movement out of... What? Talik with the crouch out from Util despite the chow from Penguin who had the advantage.
Yes,
Comes out with the ice. Wins the
All
fight.
4 of them are up. All 4 of them are up.
Demi, I'm doing excellent,
Nice,
brother.
nice,
How you
2
doing?
up.
Welcome, welcome. C9 is back. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny as hell.
Yeah,
Just
two spawners, two
C9
spawners.
didn't even make it to Pro League. C9 is in winners finals of the Open tournament. They
Wait,
didn't make it
he's
to Pro
scamming,
League.
he's scamming.
If I'm LVT, I'm like kind of reconsidering the top 8 teams for Pro League. I don't
He's
know.
One shot.
Like it almost seems unfair.
Dead.
But I guess that's how it is.
Watch jump.
They're
watch
gonna
jump,
miss
watch
out
jump.
on all the opportunities to play qualify or play
Nice, good fucking shit, guys.
$1,000
Good
matches
shit.
and
Still
for the
two dead.
50K prize pool at the end.
Tala can drug. Tala can drug.
Team Boo Boo's on C9 with Collect, obviously, and Sab.
Camo, guys. Camo right now.
Shopify
Camo is up.
is
Camo
not
is
playing, but Frosty Cycle are playing with Little Gators and Sirion. They were
F5
in
should die,
winter
F5 should
semis.
die.
They lost to Optic earlier today.
Soul Snipe has camo. Soul Snipe has camo. That's a crazy kill.
Okay. They're back on board.
Camo.
We're going to swap over.
Came up recently. The timer always throws me off in bomb because it freezes when it's being armed, so it's hard to keep up with those.
Little Gators is
Camo
like a
timers on
matchmaking am, basically.
Yeah, it's, it makes it a little bit.
He's
hey,
cracked,
coach,
though.
I'll
But yeah,
make
he doesn't
the
really
coaches
have
work. You know what I'm
competitive
saying? Like,
experience as far as I'm aware.
Gotta make sure that timer actually
But he's good.
Is working out
Same
the
with
right
Sirion.
way. See who
Just
can
an M.
be on
Yeah.
top of that. I believe it's Trey and King J. that
Apparently
are coaching
22,
for the teams
according to
here
Collect,
today.
and then Sirion is 18.
Doing his best to try to get some of this damage down. Penguin opt to just not even.
It's like
take
roster
that
mania?
gunfight.
Nah, they're just
He'll
playing for
try
fun.
to work to get his
This is
shields back
honestly,
and probably just
credit
progresses on
to
the map.
Cycle
He'll
and
get the
Frosty,
assist and the
who
leftover.
understand that they're
Penguin and
auto-qualified
the kill
for the
next
upcoming Open or
TSM.
the
This might be their
SLC.
chance to start
They're
moving.
qualified. They don't need to play in this. So
It
for
was their
fun,
chance,
I
and
think
then
they
Lucid
decided to
just did
play
that.
with Little Gators
That
and
was a
Sirion,
deep late jump.
which gives
About
us an
as late
opportunity to
as
see
one
the
can
talent
jump.
that they have on a high caliber team,
Lucid
basically. I think they're just giving them a
pulling out all
spotlight,
the
if anything.
stops to win these fights, and
Little Gators,
that means top center
I
control,
think
that
is like a
means
friend of
pressure onto
Cycles,
the next set of spawners,
hangs
that
out,
means so much to
plays
win
him in
that fight.
matchmaking, hangs out in his
Faze.
chat, etc.
And he's not done yet.
Sirion's been cracked for a long time.
God, just a couple more kills that he was able to
Yeah, I think it's
provide,
just
but
Frosty and
TSM,
Cycle being
when
like,
things are
here,
starting
you
to
know,
look
let's
dark,
play
we're
with these
able to
guys.
find
Just
a
give
couple
them a
kills.
shot
Slow Faze down
to put on a show
significantly.
for the public in this
Soul
Open
Snipe,
because we don't care whether or not we
he
win or
bite off a
lose.
little bit more than
You know?
he could chew. I think Trippy basically
They have nothing to
caught
play
him
for,
on a
really.
fishing reel and just guided him towards his
Gatekeeping those AM
teammate
teams from
there.
points.
He had no anticipation.
That's the only thing they're
of
doing,
two
basically.
players just
But they're giving
preening
other
as he
AIMS
wrapped that
opportunities,
corner.
which is nice to see.
This is never a good feeling.
Lucid
You
making
turn
light
a
work of
corner and
Druck here
just
after
get
2 dead,
deleted.
4v2. Has an
That's
opportunity to get
Lucid.
into their
Trying to
base,
get
cause chaos from
behind enemy
util.
lines. I like this. This spot right here, the enemies.
They're doing
coverage,
better than the
probably
other teams.
most
6-8 is
important real estate
outperforming Faze.
on
They're
Aquarius for
outperforming.
both
They beat
CTF and
Envy.
Bomb for this exact reason. You get behind people, they don't expect
They'll be
it.
playing one of the winners of this series eventually.
TSM's winning that bomb.
They beat
Yeah,
Envy.
they're
I don't know if they
fast.
3-0'd.
This might not be the time to be there. Lucid was in a good
Points
spot,
are
but his entire
collected
team
for the
died
individual player
as he
that
was getting
competes.
behind
So it's
enemy
not for the
lines.
team. The team is
But
auto
looks like
qualified.
we're gonna
Frosty
tuck
and
the
Cycle will
bomb
get some
back out to the
extra,
bottom of the shroom stairs
I don't know, like tournament
and reset the
points
situation.
from winning or getting
Yeah,
a
it
good
could've been
placement
a,
in this.
a dangerous feeling.
But it doesn't change the fact that their team itself is auto qualified.
You start seeing that bomb move, and you're not really in a spot to stop it. Luckily, his teammates came
I
off.
wonder if
Came
Optic
off
is
a
playing
spawn
because
and were able
Formal
to at
recognizes
least
that his
slow
boys are out
TSM
here
down,
in
but this
champs
push
this
still
weekend. And
in the cards for TSM. Druck trying to just
I don't know, it's
pretend
just-
with
he's
that
like,
bomb. They
wants to
like,
just,
Faze
you know,
comes
got
in,
the
they pull it,
competitive
they
itch this
push it
weekend
further
'cause
back.
this
It's just a big game. It
Optic
keeps
is,
away
you know,
right now,
showing
but
up strong and
TSM putting
Champ Sunday.
Faze 3 down. It's attack
Four down.
not over yet.
But I really don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
it just
4
felt like
down,
playing,
and Druck
honestly.
was- had timing. This timing's
Pro
gonna be
League
weird,
starts
though.
tomorrow.
Yeah, he was trying to
So
move
Optic
forward.
Faze play
So if he
against
won
each
that
other
fight, then the
tomorrow
rest of the
in Pro
spawners would
League.
spawn util.
That'll be the first match.
He gets taken down. That's going to.
And this is kind of our prerequisite.
From TSM, Faze Clan coming out fast off a spawn, working together. Love that from Snakebite. Backs up, lets his teammate take the front line. Another member of TSM was there to get behind them though.
6-8
from
can't
car
qual
two.
for anything, but the points will be given
Both
to
teams continue to
Sirion
trade
and
out.
Little
That,
Gators to
it's
bring
a
to their
quick
own
3
rosters
down
if they
for
do
Faze
consider
as
competing.
They're all coming off of that respawn. Manny just got great timing and
Penguin turned on him fast, but it didn't matter. Still 1-1 with 3 minutes left in the clock. Soul Snipe looking for an advantage.
At least clean up
or an
that kill,
opportunity.
but the chaos is actually happening on the P side instead. Trippy,
Not quite gonna piv up.
That's a big
Trippy.
gunfight. Able to win that one. Gives a couple celebratory bags into the corner as he waits for his shields to come back.
People got to start putting more respect on Trippy's name. This guy's the #1 HCS fantasy leader so far this year.
Is that usually what he does?
He, I think, broke the record for fantasy at the last
4
land,
dead TSM.
which isn't.
This is
insane.
where you want to see
An
Faze just
incredible
lock in
turnaround.
and get it done.
Like when you just think
Camo
about
control, bomb
the
out bottom
narrative
mid.
that was going on
They've
to
got
his
space
name,
to
like,
rotate
coming
that
into this
bomb.
season.
And space to drop him again.
Treating Trippy in a
Penguin
way
does
that
not need to die for
I
free
don't
here. The
think
bomb
many
still hasn't
people
been
should ever get
rotated. They'll
treated,
collect it now.
period.
Lucid
Like,
coming
when they
in.
talk
Lucid
about
just solo man in the window.
his impact,
Got to
and
be
then
ready to
for
back
him
out that
come
fight
out
with the
all
1v1
that-
here. Unless he
all
just
that
defeats
drama,
Talik.
and to
He'll trade with
perform the way
Snakebite.
he has, he's been
They got a
MVP
block on the spawns
caliber
here in util
in
and
the,
coverage at the P door. The bomb's
lands
still
that
not in
he's played
position. They
thus
got to
far.
slam
It's been
again. Somehow
incredible
this
to see
rotate
his impact.
is coming out real
He's
slow
got a great
here.
head on his shoulders, man. I think they just used the
Really
words as
wide
fuel
rotate
to
out of Trippy from
bring out the
P1 to
best of
car
himself.
1 into util
Really
before they
enjoyed,
finally get here.
having a long conversation with him on the podcast. If you guys haven't seen that, recommend you check it out. Trippy, definitely a great guest.
Exclamation right. Tied the leader. Check out the podcast.
All the
now.
Optic fame has been on
1-1,
Halo.
just over
Cable's
90
about to turn
seconds
now.
of
Optic
neutral
COD.
time
It's
in
about to win champs.
this
Yeah.
game.
It's been a rough year for
we
Optic
will have
COD.
3
They can
minutes added
turn
to
it
the
around
clock
in the
if
most
it's tied
beautiful way right
1-1
now.
again, But you have to think if you get a bomb arm in this next minute, you really buy yourself a win.
It seemed
here
like
and
Faze
now.
had such a good advantage there, but the bomb
It was a
took
disgusting
like
run from
2
Trippy
rounds
right
of
there on
slice
Talik.
just to get to util. Like I don't know if there's a better way they could have done that. Why couldn't they just G slide it straight through courtyard? Take
This
no.
is gonna take the front line
Yeah.
to try to clear space for the bomb to follow.
Trippy
up
could have
behind
just
him.
literally
Takes heavy damage,
G
somehow
slid that
stays
through
alive.
courtyard, dropped it along the way.
think his
I
teammate
take
got
it
the
back.
kill at the perfect
They'll
time.
eventually
Just like
find it.
that,
Faze
might
in
have just punched their
series
ticket
win
into the next round
position
of the Elim bracket, but
as
they've
they
gotta hold out
finally get the
TSM
plant for a
another minute.
2-1 with a minute left.
That
Lucid's
was
still in their
beautiful
base.
chaos
Penguin out
there
bottom
for
mid here.
Faze.
Drug Tala
They
get a
just-
double
they
hit their way up
recognized
through
the window
pink.
of opportunity, and
And they
would've
find the
taken
win in the
time
fight
to get
for it.
there.
Soul Snipe,
Truck was in
center
the middle
map,
getting
Dex,
that damage
Snakebite in the
into
1v1,
back,
and they
but
go 4 dead and
Lucid
Manny's in the
stayed
base.
alive.
No
TSM,
freaking way.
though,
They spawn
have
the
a
whole team in
spot.
fridge.
4 going down for
Unless they get
Faze,
lucky and
they're
get
gonna
a
have
corner
chance
spawn
here
in the back of the base,
in
they will
final
not.
30 seconds.
Lucid with the
Manny's
nades
trying
gets a
to control the
breakout.
back
They'll
of the
fly out
base,
to P2.
being that
Lucid
keeper to
with
keep
so
that
much
bomb
space.
moving
Lucid
forward,
moving
but
fast
Lucid
here.
and Snakebite team up to get
Tommy
those
just
kills,
went
and
from
Soul Sniper
P1 to
follow
car 3
20
in like an
seconds.
instant
Call
to
it.
wrap the map.
Can you make a miracle
As they get
happen?
back.
'Cause that's what it feels like is needed. He got
The
through, but that
defense is in
bomb
time to
isn't
save the
there.
game, bro. This is over.
They need to have that bomb in the arm
Thank the
zone.
Lord.
I just don't see a path
that's it.
forward. I think Faze has done it.
No freaking way.
Yeah, they get 2 more kills.
Faze have done it
I
in
think
the
they just might
3-1.
keep
They'll
winning.
hold on to
There's
their
a bomb
tournament
somewhere over here. I
lives.
think that's a bomb right behind Talik.
I'm
I
not
can't
sure
think
what
it
this
is.
means for the next
I think
matchup.
that's
They might have to play
also,
SSG.
yeah.
They might have
Bomb
another
camo.
match before it
And
happens. We'll see.
TSM will be eliminated
Good looks at a face.
by Faze. As Faze will continue forward in
Actually
this
athletic
tournament,
dude who
and
just wins.
Wow, we got some interesting matchups coming here. So NBA
Pretty crazy
shot.
shot. See the Halo kid could have 3 rings in COD.
Happening. They're going to be going up against
He's up there.
Space Station, and we're going to see Frosty.
Renegade
and
Frosty
Cypher
suppress and
teaming
foul be
up
good?
with
Yeah,
two
undoubtedly.
amateurs. And Sirion and Little Gators go up against Faze. Get used to hearing those 2 days, right? I think
Faze
you're
and
gonna see
6-8
their
could be
stock
the end of their
rise
tournament
quite
lives.
A bit. So maybe
Faze got to play half SR and then Sirion
the hype roster. I think both
and
of those
Little
guys in
Gators
the top
for their
16
tournament
right now.
lives.
Yeah, I think Sirion
SSG
might be the
Envy in the
number one
meantime.
prospect in the BTH
The winners
roster, which
play
would be
each
really
other.
Cool if he
Should be
makes the Final
interesting.
Four. By the way, there's a short list of people that in their first appearance in their first tournament ever placed top 8. But
Is that
Little Gators?
Little
was on that
Gators
list.
first ever tournament?
So, be on the lookout.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
How the
like,
hell is Little Gators playing his first
I can't
Halo
remember seeing
tournament?
Little Gators in an open series before.
No, I don't think he's ever competed
I
in
don't
one.
think.
I'd
think
be
it's his first
curious. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if anyone. Sometimes we have some amateur players that just know the scene so well because they're like competing day in day out.
At
Or,
22.
if anyone has any prior knowledge on the Little Gators lore, because all I
No,
know
apparently
is
he's
the
22.
matchmaking side, right? I don't know if he's actually tried to do the force
Age
stack,
restriction
like,
for an open?
go in, make an
Um,
impact in a tournament. If this is his first,
There
tournament,
might be. Like, you probably
I gotta
can't be
say,
a
well
child.
done. They've been playing.
It
Really
might-
well.
it might be
They
like 16,
put
I'm
a
not sure.
fight up against Optic Gaming.
But yeah,
And they could be
according to
finding
Collect, he's
themselves
22.
Back into a rematch if they can just win a couple more series.
Yeah, Little Gators, I think, is turning some heads.
He's doing
People are gonna
BTH tryouts?
looking
That'd be
out for
cool.
him,
The best jiggle
for their
peeker.
open
He's
bracket
honestly
teams.
pretty
If he
insane jiggle
desires to
peeker.
go to a land, because I don't know, like you would think.
You saw him play against Bound, the peak shot thing that he did here. You guys see that clip from Little
Maybe
Gators?
he hasn't had the means. Somebody said in chat that he's in college, so maybe that's why he hasn't been going.
Shout
but-
out, getting that education. I love that. It's similar situation
In college
I think
to
Bounds,
be a
from
electrician or
back in
engineer or
Halo
something like
5,
that?
He played in like tournaments with pro players. Was like that substitute during the pro league days. I remember seeing some cool matches where he stepped in and then made a name for himself in the online section at the end of of Halo 5, and then obviously went to LAN and got top 8 right away with Snipe Down and the crew on that Faze
Got
roster.
third.
Now,
First lane.
yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot they got third. Dude, my bad, dude. It's not disrespectful when I put it that way. My bad. Hey, Found top 3 first LAN tournament.
Here, have you guys seen this? This clip from Bound Stream. This was before they nerfed the strafe inertia. So this was the old Jiggle Peak versus Little Gators. Quality, bro.
This game is so bad.
So the guy had the technique down for a while. Bro, it would freeze like that. I hate Twitter, bro.
This game is so bad.
Kind of insane. And that's what we saw him doing in the series earlier.
Yeah, I think they technically split games.
Maybe not quite as powerful as it was.
Yeah, it was like 50-50. Optic Gaming.
He'll be 35 this year, but can still make Onyx solo. No reason why you shouldn't be able to.
Joining that fray to join formal. And you know, when Cloud9 looked at this bracket, I mean,
Hey, 35 and you 25. Come on, man.
Final boss there, because that's what it kind of feels like these days. It's you.
I just gave up. Yeah, he just ran,
level.
bro.
You better make sure
he
you're
shot until his
prepared
bandit
to
was like
take on the
emptied and then
monsters
just
that'll
dipped.
wait.
Yeah, I mean, as someone that
The guy got his shields
through the
back.
final
You got his
boss
shields back and he
era
gave up.
and frequently lost to them in winners round 2. At
SSG
like 4
blowing
different
it up
tournaments.
after competing top 4, top 5. Now beef with each other
As final boss was, they were just so
on
much
Faze
further
for
ahead of
top
the
6,
competition.
8 is so
What's
funny.
impressive about this Optic roster though is like against.
I don't know. Yeah, Faze and
like,
SSG
teams
are kind
that
of going
close
through it
to
a
them,
little bit,
they're
huh?
still clutching up and winning.
They still got an opportunity to turn things
frequently.
around
It's
and
like the
put on a show
competition is a
in this
lot
tournament,
closer
but
now.
backs against the
Final
wall.
boss was just a bit more.
I want to
steps
see
ahead back
Faze,
then.
SSG face up.
Yeah,
So that would mean that Little Gators and Sirion, this is it for
just
their
some
tournament lives,
monsters
right? We got to make sure
that'll wait.
we
Folks,
watch
and
that
you can see
series.
more of the teams that are in the top 8 here today.
So Faze can get through this.
The Pro League that is coming up. Optic Gaming.
Six eight will be Faze? They definitely could. They gave Optic some trouble, even though they got 3-0'd. Well, according to the team name, he's 6'8". Man's getting taller by the minute. I'm open to anything.
What are the maps, Jason?
How many Twitch followers does Formal have? Lots. 730,000. Damn. The GOAT. Keeping up the rumors of Halo coming to PS5. Not really. What are the new rumors? What do you got? Sounds like a Halo CE remake or whatever, which doesn't sound very exciting. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see.
Really?
Optic in lobby, making me think that they're getting ready for a match, but they're not playing until grand finals, right? So Oh, no, winners finals. My bad. We have winners finals coming up. And then the lower bracket takes place separately. So some of this is going to be happening at the same time, without a doubt. We have our winners finals match getting set up.
5-hour break, bro.
Optic will be playing C9. Bruh, I thought Optic were already locked in for grands. Optic C9 coming up. Word on the street is when the next gen is out, both new Halos will be on the new PlayStation. Okay. That doesn't sound surprising to me. I'm cool with that. Where can we see the Faze series? The only way to watch the Faze series is through King J's POV right here. We'll be watching it together. And LVT Halo have an observer in the lobby, so they'll be snapping to it, but I don't know if it's going to be the focal point of their broadcast. So we'll be watching Optic and then kind of cutting between the two. So we're gonna get a little bit more Faze than LVT we'll watch, especially if the Optic series is one-sided. I think this Optic team could become the greatest Infinite team. If they win every event this year, they put up a good argument for it. But we don't know if we're going to get more competitive Infinite. I hope we do, right? Like after this year wraps, they'd have 5 events in a row, and Bound and Legend would be on an insane streak, bro. Like an 8-peat or some shit like that. And that might put them in position to be the best team in Infinite history versus SSG of last year. Cycle and Roll 2 have best aim. You could make an argument for it. See remake then Halo 7 or roadmap to be out by or H7 will come out when next gen consoles come out. What? Just release the games already. I don't care where they land, you know? I think it's better that they come out on PlayStation than they don't. Picked a great nickname, that's for sure. Yeah, he lived up to it. He's living up to it, at least. The name picked him. Oh my god. Even better. Has COD Champs begun the broadcast? Scump isn't live yet, so I guess not. We got Cloud9 and Optic Gaming playing in some sort of whatever this is, FFA lobby? Legend in an FFA lobby right now with 200 kills. Just been shooting bots before Collect and Boo Boo joined in. Legend just shot 200 bots while waiting in a live fire FFA. I guess that's what he's been doing.
Or you want to offer some?
Because the man never stops playing. Can't believe they're already talking about next gen. They're both in life cycles still? What do you mean? Next gen? Didn't the Series X come out like 2017 or something? 2018? When did the Series X come out? $2020. 5 years ago.
Wait, Dragon to me.
5 years is a decent amount of time between console updates, I would say. 2026 could be the year to launch another new generation of console. The gap between Xbox One and, I guess, Series X was, what, like way longer than usual. 2013 to 2020? BS that Microsoft increased Xbox prices after them being out for so long? Everything's gone up in price, or going up, right? Games are $100 Canadian now. $80 for you guys, American. USD. Almost confirmed the next gen consoles will be announced. Wait, in 2026 to be released 27, you're saying? Yeah, I guess if they were coming out next year, then we would have heard a little bit more about them already. But they've been talking about it a bit, right? 7 years that PS2 to PS3 jump. I mean, we can find out.
You guys got hacked, bro?
The thing about the PS2 is it actually had like a shelf life where people were still purchasing it, like way, way beyond. So it came out in year 2000, apparently. March 4th, 2000.
I should definitely hear you guys. So.
I think it was 2005 that the PlayStation 3 came. 2006. 6-year gap. 6 years later, the PS3 came out.
You're not from Rome, bro. Not Italian.
And then 7 years later, in 2013, we got PS4. And then 7 years after that, PS5. Wow. It was a year later than Xbox 360, which was 2005, right? Yeah, I remember that. They jumped the gun a little bit. Had a bunch of Red Ring of Death consoles for a year before finally starting to figure it out. Xbox 360 back then was the way to go, though. Got it in 07 around then? Yeah. I know Splitgate isn't Halo, but ranked mode comes out next week. Am I going to give it a go? I don't know. Sadly, I can't play Halo due to poor network code and latency, so SG will give me something to try. Well, good luck with the Splitgate experience. I'm going to look into ranked. Chat was telling me that Splitgate's been kind of like dead.
So situated. We'll be right back. When we are, we're
taking a break.
Action casters will be back. ASAP, I promise. We'll be right back.
As far as I can tell, it looks like Faze is about to jump into the match, so I'm not going anywhere. I don't know about you guys. Match is getting ready for Faze in 6-8 as they jump in here. Game 1. In lower bracket, both teams, tournament lives on the line. This team, Sirion, Cycle, Little Gators, and Frosty. If you haven't heard of a couple of these names before, that's because they probably haven't competed. Little Gators' first online tournament at all, I think. I don't think he's played LAN or online. And he finds himself this far in Faze. Might be going down to them if their performance is anything like it was yesterday. Faze is playing. Yeah, so there's a couple ways we can do this. You got the LVT dual POV, or you have Penguin's literal POV through King J, right? Which is, I guess, a little bit better for now. Penguin POV with 14 uncontested seconds to start the game out. Lucifer finds Little Gators. And I'm liking the look of the map control here for Faze as they do split the spawns out to A. Penguin gets a whiff of that off his dead
So there's going to be one spawner.
Gonna look to pinch that
Before
before they rotate out with the ball. This is a good cutoff.
One shot.
You'd think from a team coordination aspect, they should have a huge advantage
Red stairs, guys. Red stairs.
over this roster. Note that this 6-8 team beat
Yeah, they're
Envy
gonna be in
yesterday,
pipes.
somehow.
They're gonna be in pipes.
If they can beat Envy,
Watch your pipes, Tommy. Watch your
and if they
pipes
can
out
give
there.
Optic some competition, you'd think that Faze are in trouble.
We spawn silo.
What about Frosty Pew? Oh, Frosty's online. I forgot about that. Yeah, chat. I mean, we also have dedicated Frosty POV.
Yeah.
Finesse.
One more.
Scamming, nice. Get to red.
Yeah, one up now.
I just wanted to.
Frosty has the full screen.
They're gonna be
And
tower
comms.
person. Go C plat.
Frosty has all 4 comms.
Get three long.
Yo, your glass one shot.
I think we're staying here.
Top way weak. Get your shields and we're gonna fight red. Get your shields, we're gonna fight red. Come red.
Get your shields and we're gonna fight red. You can hear Frosty IGL these guys through their
One shot main.
the tournament as well with their lack of experience here. It puts Frosty in a good IGL position.
One shot bottom tower as well.
Jump it up, one shot.
Okay, nice. One's bottom tower.
Bottom enemy. Yo, 2 and 8.
Bottom tower weak.
AK one make pit.
That's Sirion's voice right there.
Bottom tower going C. Yeah, keep living. I'm looking C-step.
I think that's Little Gator saying C-stairs to bottom A.
Bottom white, one city mainly.
Yeah, I got you.
Numbers disadvantage here for
Yeah, I'm hitting
6-8, right? Frosty taking his time before he chows this. Teammates should be in position on C plat to get the pinch on back silo. Frosty's little reroute gave him the timing that he needed to challenge properly.
Top blue ramp.
Whole team here.
As well.
One shot. There's two there.
They didn't play the ball yet. Faze can collect some more time before they drop it off. Frosty was shocked though.
Yeah, try to go stacks. Nice, try to live now.
He tried to nade the shock away right before he grabbed it there.
One spawner. He's probably hiding tower.
No. Little Gator sounds kind of like King J.
Jump in needles now. He won't mangle it.
Yeah, mangle guys. Okay, weak. There's a gap on a mid weak.
Teammate spawns in gold, so Frosty knows he can move up. Wasn't sure if somebody would pinch him off his gold.
One shot glass to me, Penguin.
Glass the ball, last two.
I'm just living. I'm going to see
Okay, weak, long haul.
That will be pinched out long haul. A spawn is open right now. Frosty needs a quick wrap at the ball. Cut the angle, yep. As they can get some time here. Can they bring the ball to long haul for C plat? Faze has C plat control for camo. Frosty's dead. Trippy with a huge flank up tower gold stairs.
Last guy lucid.
Behind me, gold stairs.
Movies is made of.
We're going to turbine. Yo, careful, they spawn A. We're killing this red guy and then those spawners. Top right.
Formal was in the background, my bad.
Yeah, bottom tower. On tower weak. On tower, hit him 3 times.
Nice. Grapple in the back pocket. Beautiful nade. Calls the scamming, comes out with 2. Cycle with the pinch. Should have a lockdown on A, and Faze backs against the wall. They've lost positioning. They'll be spawning C. Oh, dude, they have him in a blender. Faze in a blender.
You have help, OG. Finesse him.
Finesse him, he says. Syrian Little Gator's just working to jiggle peek forever, bro.
I'm tired of mid-bridge.
Working together in long haul.
Okay, I'm playing it early.
No.
I'm
looking batteries for you.
Oh, if he had the back smack,
Bomb tower.
that would have been so sick. He had that lined up perfectly. Faze get out with the ball though.
Good kill. Try to get kills.
Cycle just working for batteries, trying to, as a solo player, stay up.
You can get the red.
SR is not competing in this. This is just for fun. They're playing with Syrian and Little Gators for fun. This is an open qualifier for SLC. This team's already qualified for SLC. Or SR is already qualified for SLC, bro.
There's one more guy next to me. I spawn C.
This is 0-0. This series. This is game 1 right now. Game 1, round 1, oddball recharge versus Faze. That's what this is.
Bottom A weak. You can push A if you want. Bottom A weak.
Frosty and team are playing this with no real stakes on the line.
I'm jumping back.
They don't really gain much for winning this, as far as I'm aware, other than bragging rights, beating down a team like Faze. Faze now take the lead though off that ball control. They got a good numbers advantage here too. Faze can ice up the rest of this round.
1 tower, 3 on ball, 1 tower.
Brother Tricky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yo, top point, you guys, top point.
Very nice.
Last week.
One shot class.
One shot dead. I killed one.
I was snake biting the 1v1. Frosty has no name tags above their players' heads, right? So it's hard to tell who he's playing till after the fight. Kind of curious.
Yeah, watch secret.
4 seconds should be it though. The ball sits out on C plat. If they get through, that's GG's. 4 seconds. Good pinch. At 98, they'll cut it off. It's got to be perfect tail out of Frosty and team here to 3v3. Snake bite with a big kill. 2 C plat. Frosty in trouble. Cycle with the coverage of C plat to keep him weak. Frosty finds 1.
Do
they have gold spawns though? That's the question.
Or C-steps, I think, or chip stack.
They don't. Syrian here. Trippy on top of the ball.
He's gonna go for ball.
Cycle just pre-firing that out to make sure Trippy can't get it, but he does have it. That's gonna be around. Faze with the first round.
Okay. That's a good fucking round. Good job.
Hey brother, thank you, man. Welcome.
I'm hitting white here.
I'm gonna go with your tarp.
Yeah, I like that. You doing? John camo.
It camo jump up, I think.
Yo, she plat one shot.
Fight this Gator.
There's one might be back silo, one's behind the tower. On top cat.
2A, 1 shot.
One's one.
The other one, bottom A weak, half full.
Yeah,
Nice nades out of Frosty. Just barely backing out the fight here. Team dead though. Ball collected, and he's got the bank. What a freaking stop right there. He didn't get the ball out of pipes though. Tried to catch it and throw it back out. Faze will collect the ball. They'll get the rotate because of that. Slick bank nade off the stairs though. Clean that up quick. Faze gonna draw blood first though with 4 seconds. Cycle with 2 in the feet. He can bring that ball back to Frosty if he likes. He's holding it in pipes here.
Watch our red. Watch our red.
Oh no, that timing. Awkward timing. The player might have gotten out. Ball didn't get played. Good cleanup on Trippy.
They're running back. Top right, looking at me. And Big Door hiding. Big Door hiding, I think.
Frosty taking a lot of damage across the map.
One's glass.
Here's the bait and switch.
Yeah,
They're just waiting in crouch. Faze with the combo. Holding down pipes, waiting for the chow. They get it done. 4 up right now as they're finessing out mid. Cycle finds the kill. Cycle with the shock. Not going to get a second. Drop by Trippy.
Yeah, bottom A weak.
I'm pinching ball.
Frosty off the comms. They'll get it done.
Grapple one shot.
Yeah, two weak. Nice.
Where's that shock?
I'm starting up right now.
Nice win. Huge win for
I'm
Cycle.
getting along. Do we have to kill him again, okay?
No, get camo in 15. Let's wait for this fucking camo.
Yeah, get camo.
Bigger, close. And glass.
I'm dead.
Nice snap out of Frosty. He knows where the second challenge is coming from.
One shot glass.
No waste of time. He sends his aimer up to Attic to get out of that, right? Just missed the jump out.
Get that kill, Siege, actually. I got him.
I'm shooting ball somewhere. I killed both.
See, a lot of them look straight down. Is that to make your headshot more difficult? It is, yeah. It's called strong sighting. It's not as effective in this game as it was in past Halos, but it is still valuable. Just like kind of tucks your head in between your shoulders.
I'm here, person.
Spawn bottom in.
Chris Martin, no.
Yo, came on me.
Best way to escape a fight is to sprint, slide, strong side at the same time. Sprint, slide, strong side, jump, and Gotti hop. Mash crouch. Make your target. See, Penguin mashing crouch the tail end of that fight. Frosty, not worried about it though, comes out with the headshot.
Watching A.
But like combining all the mechanics together as part of your escape is probably the best way to be a hard target.
Good top right. Penguin weak.
Bottom A, 2 shot.
Not fast enough to find the beatdown. Trippy comes out with the kill. No play ball here as well as they collect it. They'll collect time again. Cycle drops to a 5 to Penguin. Sirion dominates Trippy in A. They don't play ball.
A door. And Needler weak.
Loosen with Gators. Frosty coming back for shock, watching his lane. Good patience, but not going to connect on the face there. He will get pushed out his goal. They still got a setup here too. Trying to time the challenge for that player gold stairs. He might have gone underneath out front.
Nice, huge.
This is game 1, yep.
Top A, 2 shot, Lucid.
Halo 2 and 3 worked really well, yeah. It's still valuable though. Like, you know, it could be the difference between you living and dying.
Could be mid.
He's like half low, I think.
Top tower, and I got cross from top gold.
Yo, battery scamming. Battery.
Such a good way to collect combo there. If you ever spawn there, just hold down the pickup button and then G slide. You grab combo at the same time.
There's a guy pushing red steps.
R2.
Nice, there's a guy in red.
There's one guy top way somewhere.
Nice, last guy was in red.
Bottom A, last guy. He's going half up.
Camo.
On Trippy.
One shot bottom A. I'm looking at A.
Just looking tough, man. Faze, despite the fact they don't have a huge advantage in time, they're locking them down. As a team, they're looking pretty good.
Let's try to get red, boys.
Contesting Frosty here.
Bottom A weak.
Frosty trying to punch an opening. Somehow whiffs the first grapple. He's out, though. Sirion picking up off the damage. He can pinch this out top A, trying to not waste time here.
One shot.
Keeps him weak. He will get double child. Good escape by that player who gets out through pipes. 2 of his teammates dead here too. So Frosty, can he grapple up above the half wall? He's got 1 grapple. That's a good way to do it.
I'm grappling ball.
Still has 1 grapple. Using the ball to bait the interaction here too. They're coming for him in pipes. Mid bridge. Penguin knocks him down a peg here. 4v3.
Battery's one.
Nice, good. Penguin's behind us somewhere.
Faze, if Faze wins and if SSG wins, that's correct. We'll see Faze versus SSG in the lower bracket. Winners finals might be happening at the same time right now, so we got a lot to kind of keep tabs on.
Yo, red steps scamming. Big door one shot. In the corner.
Turbine, get blind! This guy's so fucking bad.
This guy, big door one shot.
That Cycle getting pissed at Lucid somehow.
Top A weak. And I'm getting shot from red.
Final 45 seconds, and it's only 37 to 10, bro. We've been playing Slayer this entire game.
So valid. I'm sorry,
Frosty.
I'm sorry, weak, and there's a guy turbines.
Gators with the first kill here. Double child out tower. Whoever that is on the right-hand side is Trippy. Trippy baiting the interaction, comes out with a clean kill. Cycle looking for both. Cycle finds 2 in tower. Despite the 25 seconds on the board. If they get one ball set up, they can flip this in their favor. They just got to slay him one time. Ball's sitting out batteries, though. It's awkward. Needs to win this. It's a huge win from Lucid. Huge IC play. Lucid comes out with 2. That's GG's. Faze. Faze going to take game 1. And while they've looked inconsistent, the teamwork in that shines, bro. It shines. This has got to be it. Yeah, final second.
All good.
Okay, and we're going to snap right back over to LVT as they're starting game 1.
To me, his Legend's doing all that, right? He's hitting those overextends. He still had the most slays for Optic Gaming.
Optic already won a game.
Look at this.
We got a Slayer live fire coming up. Optic have speed ran their way through game 1 versus C9. Well, Faze take their first match as well.
When that round ends. So, a little bit of
Gotta watch a little bit of both.
Side of oddball there.
I know Optic is playing.
Very interesting. I feel like that happens most often on a recharge.
Formal off the opening strat here, man. Hitting shots as expected. Renegade comes out with a free snipe because of it. And he ain't missing either. There goes K. 2 dead. 3, 4. Oh, the spawn. He had it perfectly lined up. His team blocking. He's stuck. Clean that is sad. Yep, sends him out to A-plat. Legend with the star. Formal coming out with the kill as well. That snipe sitting down in A-plat. Optic should still be able to collect it off 7 kills in the open here.
Struggling on just having 4
Lucid hard carry. Lucid at the tail end, icing up those fights was so massive. Yeah. The nade killing pipes and the 1v1 on Frosty. No fear whatsoever. Legend coming out with multiple for a 10-5 off the open. Formal doesn't get. He passed it. He ran. Oh, I take it back. Okay.
In Formal's hands now.
I thought I was in front of him at the door.
It looks like Formal's aware of the spawns. Probably
what a reaction.
Calling out where they spawned. And then get the kill on
Formal with a clean react at big door. Finds 2.
Looking the wrong direction.
Nice bridge for the 3rd player. Did he get a whiff of him? He does not.
This lead to 6 early on. And looks like they're playing with some momentum. They are playing with confidence.
Yeah, Optic just running these guys over right now.
Feel like they can lose.
What does it mean when you see a team like C9 beat SSG and then you see Optic just run them over?
To be better at it, the way that Formal pre-aims.
Is the team just that dominant right now?
Pre-aiming that corner, expecting a slide. He almost got a headshot on that player sliding through. It's like that's just repetition.
Have they dropped a map today?
This game, knowing what to expect, getting those kills.
I don't think they dropped a map.
Lead now for Optic Gaming as
they 3-0'd the first matchup today. They haven't dropped anything today.
Between them and Cloud9, and right when they were looking great to do.
It means SR is the only shot to beat Optic. Yeah, kind of.
Life just got a massive kill on the collect. He's going to be able to get back towards his team as well.
Yeah, and it was a fight against.
Found backwalked his way into a QT that he's got in the back pocket now, just waiting to plant it. Ready to give a snipe. The whole Optic team in mid-map. What is this play? 4-man push through mid. And a QT as well, so Bound can get out of dodge if he needs to. This is nice. Wow, Legend. Legend! G slides off the ramp and connects the distance so fast. He comes out with his life. Shields back here. Bound with the help. 23-15 as they're playing off each other flawlessly.
Had their position completely
Little Gator series with the first bomb look close at least.
I feel like the comms are crazy.
Oh, you mean with Optic earlier? It did look close. Yeah.
They're just rabid animals right now, just running at their opponents.
Yeah, having the correct colors is nice, right? We got green for Optic, blue for C9. Very clean.
I will say.
But you know, bottom looking for collect.
He's special.
This is a gap. We're witnessing a skill gap right now.
He makes some
Formal's dead here. Does he find the sticky? Almost. What is this fight?
Staying alive.
Formal jumping into the face of obviously Gandhi hopping, just hoping for some sort of a trade. Obviously having trouble with it. Get double chelled at bottom mid here. That's Renegade snipe.
A ton to make up.
Let's see what he does with it.
As Optic Gaming have been the first to eclipse.
Rare stake incoming. I don't know about a stake. Boo Boo with 2. There's a good helping hand from Renegade from the tower. Letting Bound trade it out.
I have not stopped holding W.
Who knocked down SSG and Cycle? So Optic beat the Cycle Frosty team, and SSG got beat by C9.
Out of bounds.
We played Halo or Smash Brothers, bro. The directional input there to stay on the map looked like he was able to basically get himself back after being at 170%.
The Warlords. That's one way to put it.
Wow, what a way to stay on the map there.
The Faze Slayer should have begun by now, guys.
What the opponent expected. I mean, that's what
Optic is dominating, but it's fun to watch. We kind of just stick it out to see them close it.
Does not expect, and it makes them miss just maybe one more bullet.
Oh, Boo Boo. Boo Boo having none of it, but Boo Boo with 10.
One of the rare times he loses the 1v1 to Boo Boo Doo-Boo, who carrying the team in slaves.
Fusing with Envy is red and Face is blue. Not good as a viewer. It's not happening right now, though.
I mean, Bound just picking
up I hear you.
for this squad right now, 12-9. This lead
Zap
looks like it's going
sends him off. Nope, we're safe. Renegade, another high arcing repulse, gives him a fade back to ledge. Opportunity, still dies later. And look at these guys trapped like rats in tower.
Also gets hit by that pre-nade.
Pinched on both sides here. Bound looking for the cleanup and collect. He'll find it. Bound is a solo player in tower. There's no living this.
Still an 8 kill. Let's make it 7 kill.
While preoccupied though, Optic wrapped the map. They get good damage.
Probably gonna run out of time.
Keeping C9 on their toes here. Renegade with a pinch as well.
A round of slays away from probably putting
down by
this one
6.
out of
C9.
reach. It's here now for Cloud9.
It's good to see collecting winners finals with the new team for sure.
And the positioning is not
It's looking like a 3-0 at the rate this is headed. 42 making 43. Legend somehow just barely skating out the angle. Now Bound here too. Good work out of Collect. Collect currently 8 and 11. 7 assists here.
Still an 8-kill deficit. Collect now checking the perimeter. And now getting shot in the back. Bound will get an easy kill on it.
Plays always comprise more.
Legend
of
2 icy.
positioning, right?
Turns that into 2 kills. 45 now.
Felt like that would have been a fantastic play. Instead,
Bound isolating his 1v1 despite the player out front of him. 46.
They find themselves
just a matter of time at this point.
Away, and Cloud9 have their back fully.
Renegade gonna have to drop off that post. Yep, off he goes, and there's Bound and Legend to replace him. Legend with the G slide finds 1. Legend drop by Boo Boo with the 5. Formal with the trade on Obviously. Make it 48. They're chasing the man down. Good nade out of Boo Boo. Finds the double. Collect with the 5. They keep Jesse alive. Back B. Insane survival out of Boo Boo Doo-Boo. Look at this man. Late jumps off the edge to avoid the nade. The teammate helps him. He's back in the fight, looking for another win in this. He won't get it. Legend.
Say he's
as he'll be the one to close out the tail end. Back to Frosty. They're late in game here, 33 to 31. We got no time to focus anywhere else.
Okay, go. Give. He's 1-1-1 still in the corner. Nice, get him.
Faze is up 1-0 in this series, and it's also 35 to 33. They're up in this game by 2. Make it 3 right now. Penguin with an opening on Syria.
One shot maze, one shot pyramid.
Lucy kill cycle. Frosty trying to snap the one shot, doesn't find it.
I'm here, sniper. I'm here.
Could win this.
One shot, Bravo.
Trippy from up above gets it done. And now that we've gotten here, the gap is widened. Now by 5 now. 6 now.
Rocks up.
Go, couch. Couch above me, one shot.
Rockets. Or maze.
Sirion on the snake bite. Sirion with 2. Trippy trades it immediately. Might have another rocket in the chamber. There it is! 42 to 36, and this Faze team is pulling away.
Two cross me.
Three.
This is just for fun. Manuel, just for fun, man.
One's on my X right now, pushing out.
At the rate this is headed, Faze is going to clutch this up, man. They're about to go up 2-0 in the series. I kind of want to watch a Faze POV.
Watch a silver.
46 now. This will be over by the time we get back to Optic.
Window and elbow.
Good finesse.
Good looks out of Faze here, man.
I'm
hitting side. Try to kill these blue guys.
Frosty looking for a pinch in blue here.
I'm hitting side.
He's still right here. That one right here as well.
No, waiting in cave. That makes sense. That's a good play at a Lucid. Lucid knows they're going to get pinched. He's waiting with the sidekick in the cave, anticipating the flank at a Frosty. Frosty, who wants the sniper, also wants to be a part of the action. Lucid took full advantage, just popped out and shredded him immediately.
They need to get significant value out
nice
of the
bait
situation, or Optic will make them.
We're back on Optic POV on Oddball Streets. Also 2-0 in their series. Looking to close this one out.
He will find himself a kill. Formal got camo. I'm surprised there was no pressure from Cloud9 to stop that camo grab. They will get
all the top teams staying the same for the pro tourney. No. The SR team is not changing, right? Like Shopify, we know Shopify. They're gonna attend SLC as the roster you'd expect.
Reset in the slays.
I'm feeling great, Plot. How you doing?
That doesn't seem to be favoring Cloud9 right now. 2 players that looked absolute just got away with their
making a huge difference with Faze.
I
don't know.
Still,
I mean, like,
Cloud9
that team has 2 AIMs on it. It's kind of crazy they got as far as they did. You'd hope that Faze, from a teamwork standpoint, should have a significant advantage.
Somehow kills. I think Legend got killed by his teammate there. I think that's the only way he gets credit for that kill. That was strange.
He is 21, but yeah.
Back onto its respawn.
What combination of player do I play like? I don't know.
Get that help from Legend over on the other side.
Hard to compare myself to pros when I'm not one.
Lots of damage.
I don't know. I like to play fast, right? So like a Bound or a Legend
for them. And the big thing is Optic Game just grabbed the ball and pulled it away. They only had 1 kill. and they're getting a ton of time off that one kill.
I think that exemplifies why they're so good at this. They recognize the very tight windows of time that they can get oddball
Good at running
time.
flags. I'm good at
And here, they
flanking.
also quickly
got
rotate
good
the
awareness.
ball back
I
towards
got good
their
movement,
spawning
mechanics.
players, so they can get it with more safety. And they also play pretty aggressive out
Sirion
on
is
these
the truth.
lanes.
We'll see. He's got one more
But not
chance.
too aggressive. I find that some teams
When do I play on
too
stream?
aggressive
When I
their
can.
team has a setup and then they accidentally spawn
I'm not busy
the other
watching
team
Halo.
close to the ball guy. I feel like Optic are really disciplined about backtracking and guaranteeing that that doesn't happen.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like a lot of times, it feels like the bomb, dude, I always want to say bomb now that assault's added. The ball
I do
like,
the same.
setup usually gets lost a lot of times because players just go a little bit too far.
It's a
They have
camo
too
sitting down
much
or a
movement.
shroud sitting down
Yeah,
at the
like,
ATM right there.
is a big
Formal on
factor.
top seed
Formal
looking for
would
the
be that
pinch
first
on
player
ball.
in, and
Peter,
Bound's
thank you for the
name
follow. Welcome, man.
continues to help him.
Renegade
Sab
collect
will
on the
be
feed here.
last player
Bound,
alive
one
for
shot,
Cloud9
looking for
in that
Sab.
map base.
Can he find it?
He's doing the most.
I think he
can,
hit a
but
beatdown,
he was
reload,
definitely on
and then
borrowed
picked up
time
the
there.
commando,
Optic
maybe by
Gaming gets
accident. That was
set
kind of
up
a weird
right back
exchange.
again, and now it's just about
He got
pounding their
repulsed
lead
back
as
into the
they
wall,
are gonna
picked up
eclipse the
commando.
50-point mark soon.
Caught in the weapon animation there, but still,
Like
they
this
got the
from
ball.
Boo Boo gets the kill on Renegade,
They got a
but now
wide
waits
setup
for a
kind of here,
shield.
too. Formal
Had a
in
teammate
P
at
Street.
the time that he got that slay, so
Gonna come
Just
back
trying
into
to
P Street
stutter
for the
step
pinch
his
here on
timing
Boo
a
Boo too.
little
Gets a
bit to
shot
sync up
on
with
him.
the
Look on
rest
Boo
of the
Boo and the intel.
Optic
Formal getting
should
pitched up
know
by
it,
obviously
though.
Boo Boo
Big
with
double kill from
2
Boo
with the
Boo.
snap.
Might lead to some ball time. Yeah, that's 3 dead. That
People
will
been
lead
saying
to
this
some ball
man's
time.
been
Renegade,
slacking
though.
individually.
He might be
He's
behind
taking
him
it
in the lines.
personally.
There he
Boo
is.
Boo's been looking excellent this series,
And now
even though
they're
they are
staggered.
getting beat.
So this is looking good for Cloud9.
Why is Observer POV so
some awareness
glitchy? I
shots
don't know,
from
man.
Renegade there,
Just a
too.
Halo problem.
Lucy able to
Let's go, Peter.
clean up
Welcome.
that kill with perfect
Hope
shots.
Sirion
and
gets a good shot and a good
Optic
roster
Gaming
for
in
upcoming
a
events. He's
little bit of
cracked.
work
I mean, he's
ahead of
18,
forces,
so
like,
if he's
forces
genuinely trying to compete
as
good as he is,
already
he seems to be.
chaos coming
I don't
through
see
the
why he
middle
doesn't
of
get
the
good
map, but
opportunities.
Cloud9 seems to be
guy's got a lot of
favoring them,
potential.
At least for the second until Formal wins a massive fight.
Doing the
Renegade
Pro
has
League to
no
keep interest in the
fear. He
game
pushes
since
forward.
we're
They're
not
gonna
getting a
try
new
to get
game
this
this year.
ball off.
Pro
And
League
the
starts
camo
tomorrow,
potentially
Antonio,
in
with
their hands
LVT.
At the same time, can these Cloud9 spotters stop Renegade?
Like
from
lethal
getting
in
around
year
the
1
corner?
Infinite right
They
before he
do.
got dropped.
Collect last player alive, but you're right. That camo
Sure.
burn is pretty massive. Collect. Wow. I don't think many players would reroute through the center of the map as the last player alive, but it
Legend
works.
somehow getting the
It's
ball,
not what
taking it
Optic
back out through
expects.
tires.
He's
He'll be dead
fighting
to
the
rights
back of
here.
multiple targets
Spawners
to the
in
weak.
C. Renegade and Formal got a
Keeping this
lockdown, but the
ball into it.
shroud
Has the shroud from the
for the
teammate as
vantage.
well executed.
As they rotated back to A. C9 with ball setup
We are
opportunities.
seeing a
You would think in a map
great
game
trend
type
for
like
Cloud9
this,
in this
they'd
game
be
is
the
they're
most
sick.
outclassed by
Everyone's been
Optic.
trying to help each other where
With
they
how
can.
dominant this series
They've
has
been
already
able to
been.
find those clean
Optic
3-4
very comfy here.
downs because of that, but
And I know for a fact they're going to be locking this one out.
Is finding their way back into the game. Optic
Such a
Gaming
quick collapse
come
on Optic there
crashing
too.
in.
What,
They
5
get the
seconds
3
collected or
down
so for
and
C9
waste
off that little
no
opening?
time trying to get to that
Who
ball.
with that as well?
Boo Boo tried
Formal
to
going to look for an
stop
answer
to it, but
through C. Good shots out of obviously to
able
back him
stall
up.
them for a bit
Bear,
longer. In
thank
fact,
you, brother.
Boo Boo
Welcome.
probably prevented
Let's
quite
go,
a bit of
guys.
time going to Optic Gaming.
Good reaction at a Legend.
Legend in one.
Legend preoccupied with a fight with Collects. He's a random Spartan. Yeah, fly by.
Okay, I'll take that.
He takes that instead.
And that actually leads to Optic running away with the oddball. They don't need much more time.
The best
to close
reactions
this
are the
out.
ones where players are
40
not
seconds to go.
anticipating the fight
Renegade
whatsoever,
throw
and they
that
still
in.
hit the
I did not
shot,
see that
right?
at all. That player
That's a
just
true test of reaction speed.
exploded mid-gunfight,
When they're not
and
ready,
with
but they
that,
still react
Optic
quick.
Gaming gonna make this a
Formal
little bit
with
more
2.
mixier than Cloud9 happened to want.
It's just looking like round in just a second here with a 4v2 advantage and ball now back A at 77. One opportunity for C9 to break this. One opportunity.
Only 20 seconds now
It's
in
a
this
cute
round
little
for them
baguette.
to take a 1-0 lead in game 3.
A little baguette? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, this
10
is a tough
seconds.
Position for Cloud9. I don't think there's a way they can do
Before I
this.
swap this over to
Formal's
Faze.
not even going to have enough pressure on him to have to play the ball.
Formal
Well, he
drops
does
it to
actually
Slay.
decide to play
Formal
it.
getting
Maybe
involved.
there's a calm
Sab with the
team.
stalker, cleaning up
Sab
bound.
is
No
fighting
bound
around
finds
with
it.
the
Renegade
stalker
bound. Going to
too.
bait and switch their way through PD at
But,
94.
as long as
Renegade.
Optic can close
Deleted
this out,
by
they
Collect.
won't,
A
actually.
little saving
But
grace
now
last
Cloud9
minute
have
here.
to play perfect
Your
from here
boy
on out.
Low. Is that what I say?
Optic
Boy
only
Low?
need
Welcome,
6
guys.
seconds to win this game. Or
Probably
this round.
Optic Gaming, someone on the team said, "Hey, we're slaying," right? Like
Last chance for
timing's
C9 with the
a little
setup.
bit off on that call. Instead
Oh,
of
we're
it being
sad.
all bandits up, instead a couple players went down early. early.
They're doing good. They're up 2-0 in their series versus Frosty and 6-8.
More than just
We're gonna jump right back to Faze as soon as this round ends, which it will right now.
Optic Gaming, they shut the door swiftly.
99.
Cloud9,
Bound. Here's Faze and 6-8.
Lead, and
their game has just begun.
Has also started between Faze and 6-8.
Chat, Faze have been winning this. I kind of want to see what Penguin's
15
POV
on
looks
your
like.
camera, Tommy.
This is the only way we get a Faze POV in this matchup. So this is Discord through King J, who's coaching the team
10
right
on
now.
your camo. 10 on your camo.
He's got an exclusive Penguin POV for this.
5 on camo. Your camo's
Depending on how the game goes, we could swap to Frosty potentially as well. Frosty and team has full 4-stack comms. That's why we've been
back
watching
A
him.
spawns or screens.
PC hole for Faze. Go to Frosty stream. The issue is we don't get to see Faze get it done, right? Like they've been winning, but we've been seeing it from the opposite side of things. It's just unfortunate. I want to see Faze's comms, you know? No, I don't. I think Royal One is the Faze coach. I think King J is just subbing in. Royal One might be busy.
Yo, NA, yo, there's two. Yo, bigger. NA. One side. Look at me bigger. Look at me bigger.
I got stuck there.
One and two.
The sneakiest way. Yeah.
He's in vent right now, Trippy.
That's my dummies.
Here, let's go. Tires.
That's not the actual Faze coach. Royal One is the Faze coach.
He went down Keter.
I'm capping C.
Unless something changed that I'm not aware of. Series is 2-0 Faze right now. Frosty and Team POV on 6-8. That's what we're watching.
On the wing.
They're currently up in this game at 83. They got a BC hole. The A hole. No, they're down in this game. I'm tripping. Faze up at 86. Reading colors wrong.
Watch out, please.
Nice. 2-shot capping C. He's probably on camo or spawned elbow.
On camo, guys. On camo going cuts. One shot cuts, camo.
Here, I'm here. He just popped it.
We got sniped. I'm watching this switch.
Him one time. Tommy Penguin.
Here, I'm staring this switch. Yo, camo nest. Two pillars.
Cycle with that pinch might have that.
Concrete one, lucid.
Cycle with snake bite.
That's nice.
Sirion with lucid. Sniper opportunity for Frosty off AB. They're going to close the gap. Good momentum opportunity for this team.
He's still not.
Just got to hit shots.
He's still there.
Still hiding off Sirion's comms.
Yo, one close.
Frosty thought he had a name.
I need walking Tommy.
Pillars Penguin.
Behind us. Shit. There's one in A.
Where?
He went down probably.
A might be.
Frosty just can't find an opening. There it is. He finds one.
Might be weak.
Nice patience. Readjust to the head when he sees the target. That split second to make sure he makes it count. Body shot should be enough to clean it up. Yep, Sirion gets in there and he's snapping. This bro is snapping on bodies now. Ice is up on tower. Little Gators in A now. Little Gators looking for help from Frosty.
Spawner C, Brad. 2 spawner C.
I didn't get a melee.
Frosty looking locked in, and I would have a freaking freeze on the broadcast right now, bro.
C.
My God.
Got him.
Nice.
Bradley. With 2.
Mud Trippy's gonna kill me.
Look at Mud. Where's he? Nice.
If they're Mud, they come up back towers. Snakebite dies, leaving one alive for Faze. Easy cleanup for Frosty here. Nice spawn split to A, maybe. The big door to A. Doesn't hit the face. Somehow. Frosty with good damage. They're in C now.
They're scamming Mud. One shot.
Penguin diving out, thinking their bottom tower. Doesn't see Frosty right away. He gets good damage.
I have nades.
They literally have him on the back foot right now. Cool. 2 dead. They're staggered. Split to A spawns now.
Kill Mud. I'm fighting it.
Frosty anticipating A.
One shot A.
Finds a 1v1 with this isolated player. They might be spawning OS and pushing up into A now. Yep.
On me, hit him twice. Screens weak.
Good damage on screens here. Could get locked down with a teammate on A plat. Little Gators can chase that.
Screens.
One shot.
Beautiful. Oh my God.
Run the thoughts too.
I'm running up.
2
Alright, we're gonna go.
One more.
Top tower.
That shit was so icy looking. Smacks one, headshot, executes the other. Literally in the blender for Faze right now. Trip cap at 139 and counting.
Keter weak, got him once.
Frosty making solo plays.
One shot red. There's 3 in A.
2-0 right now, Faze. Frosty and team are looking for a late series comeback. That's what we're watching.
You're getting beat.
I got one. No one on camo. Camo. You gotta get out.
Camo on key. White box.
Frosty taking shots in the back from a teammate.
NA.
Cycle gonna bounce out. The whole team in mid as they get flanked. Faze finding an opportunity to flank them as they all take mid map in the lane.
We get B here.
Pillars, big one.
Should be able to earn the map back.
Yo, I'm gonna cap A. Just make sure you get B.
Flipping A for C here.
Camo Mud going nuts.
Cool.
We have A right now.
Spawn open at dummies to OS.
Spawn dummies.
Yep, dummies.
One shot dummies lucid. It could be turning on you. One cuts.
PJ, absolute back B. He's in the shoot, one shot. There's two back B. One's in the shoot, still one shot. Full shield now, in the shoot.
Crazy fight. Frosty strategically didn't throw a nade there, right? He just ran at it. He ran at C and just did anything he could to just piv one player, hoping to get some sort of a reaction advantage. If he throws nades, they know he's coming through that lane. They're going to be ready.
One shot top tower.
Literally just ran at the guy, straight line.
He's going, vent, anything.
Lucy coming out with Frosty. One sniper control for Cycle here. Faze earning back the map. They'll have a chance to bring this back in their favor. Got some momentum here.
I'm swatting up right now, personal.
Unless Cycle shuts them down. Cycle's got a good opportunity to make a play. Frosty opens things up for Cycle to do things. Do damage. They all die. Faze at 178 and counting as they earn back the lead, and I believe sniper control. Snakebite with Sirion.
He's sitting at window.
They'll take the trip cap and double time right now. Frosty and team, they're split spawning around the map and backs against the wall. This is bad looks. Bad looks out of this team right now. Bro, please. Is this Frosty's stream? This wasn't happening on LBT.
One shot B.
205 and counting.
Give me. B2B. BB, one guy thought there was fine. Nice. That's huge.
Are going to get knocked out. They're not. It's 2-0 Faze right now. 2-0 Faze. And they have a trip cap at 219 and counting. They're about to win the whole series in a 3-0. And they might have a shot at playing SSG, assuming SSG does the same. 228 and counting.
Big door.
One it.
Nasty.
Big door.
Frosty trying to turn a bird into another.
Backy, Lucid.
I got camo.
Their last chains.
I'm dead.
Little Gators on top of Camo. Little Gators died. Camo out of play.
I got it.
Probably got pillars.
Trading A for C.
Yeah, they could hit right when he spawned. They're hitting me. One shot in A.
Trippy got some lucky timing there. Frosty looking away as he jumps out that nade.
And one shot going A flat.
Now an AC hole because of it. Last chance.
Go person that spawned right here. Go.
This might be over now.
One shot key door, Trippy. There's no one on OB
Trippy with Gators. Numbers advantage Phase. Penguin with Cycle. Frosty solo here. He's got to outplay. Yeah, Penguin drops him at 241. I don't think there's any stopping the Phase train right now. 46, 9, 250. I'll get it done. 3-0 performance out of Phase. You got to give them their flowers, man. They made it back.
And the run from the young guns, Sirion and Little Gators, will be stopped short. But
and now with SSG Envy, we'll find out who plays Phase in the Elam semis.
Right, I think they had some great games in there. They at least raised their
still got a few matches here, right?
Any of those amateur teams.
I don't know if SSG and Envy were playing in the background.
On who might be available.
Kind of hoping they were.
I will say though, I think it was
so we can get to this next matchup
for Optic Gaming.
Did Optic win their full series already? They won the round of ball, I assume.
Yeah.
Optic with the 3-0.
That's a team, like you said, they have no pressure. And this is a big thing.
Here's hoping,
people,
Antonio.
I don't think realize when you're going into tournaments, like if you're Faze, you hate that matchup because it's like you lose a game, all you know that people are just gonna be talking about it.
Sharon's 18.
People are gonna be talking about it on Twitter. Like there's no winning for you in that situation.
Absolutely.
26 kills at a Sav in that final round. The ball bound with 24. Sav had the most in the lobby, but it didn't prevent Optic from confidently winning that game.
Got some handsome gentlemen on the other side.
Who's Envy? Piggy, Precision, Jackson, and Descendant is Envy.
Eli, we're gonna pass you over.
Envy SSG. We'll be playing next.
And active.
Unless it's already happening in the background, I'm not sure. We don't have any POVs for it.
I want to go ahead and show you guys once again that the Pro League starts tomorrow. Optic Gaming and Faze are going to be battling it out
tomorrow
at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Tomorrow.
Hey, shout out to everyone that made this possible. Shopify Rebellion putting up $50,000 for our LAN and another $1,000 for every online match that will happen. So a best of 7 worth $1,000 on Monday. Make sure you get yourself ready for that matchup, and we could maybe be seeing a preview.
Yeah, we don't have any sort of
here today, as Faze might be on a path forward to
MVSSG POV
in those grand finals. If you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, follow, subscribe if you haven't had the chance. And if you want to stay involved with everything
1K is pretty good for each match.
The LBT Halo universe,
pretty good.
A great way to do so.
An hour, maximum 2 hours out of the day
in the Twitch chat. What that will do is give you a page where you can sign up to get yourself
respect to Shopify for throwing money at this, man.
LVT.
Like, they put down a 50K prize pool, and the pros obviously weren't happy with the amount that they needed to play, so they're funding 1,000 per match, and then obviously LVT locking it down with the broadcast. That's a lot of money to just throw at this.
Within the competitive Halo scene, the newsletter is one of the best possible ways to do that. So go check that out if you get the chance.
We are waiting on any matchup at this point. So, assuming SSG and Envy aren't already playing, that still has to happen. And the winner of that will play Faze. And the winner of that will play C9. And the winner of that will play Optic. So what, we got at least 4 matches that we'll be watching on broadcast here. I've got an engagement party to go to at like 6 p.m. Eastern. So I don't know if we can speed run through some of these simultaneously or what, because I want to be able to watch all the Halo today. Get used to it, bro. Yeah, I know. It's only one series. So in the LVT Pro League, it's one series per day. Optic versus Faze and a best-of-7 matchup. Outside of that, scrims will be taking place. So I'm still going to be watching scrims as we usually do. And depending on what's happening, I'll just have other POVs open and we can jump around. We'll be adding this LVT broadcast to our regular scheduled programming, essentially. Tuesday is off. Tuesday is 1st of July. Like, omit First Complexity. That should be fun, but it's not going to be as, like, anticipated of a series as an Optic Faze. While that's happening, Faze could be scrimming, Optic could be scrimming, SR could be scrimming, right? So you got to make sure we don't miss important practice matches as well. Is LVT casting Envy? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's an already ongoing match. I think they had 2 observers. Frosty's off for the evening. Perfect Halo equals Splitgate 2? How come? What's the Splitgate 2 directory look like right now? Just out of curiosity. $649 viewers. Wait, that can't make sense. That's just one stream. Okay, my bad. That's one stream. Nicewig is playing? That's kind of cool. Bro, it's looking like the Halo directory. Like, it has less viewers than Halo right now. Yikes. It's crazy. It's really tough to be a relevant esport and franchise. Like, obviously, there's going to be new things that come out to that game that will bring publicity back to it. SSG might not even see Faze. In that matchup with Envy, I want to give SSG the edge, but yeah, they could struggle. You know, maps and game types might have something to do with it. We'll see. Envy got beat by the SR by 6-8 yesterday. You know, somehow exposed by little Gators and Sirion. We'll see if they bounce back in their matchup with SSG. Wouldn't be interested in Splitgate Esports. I think the worry with Splitgate Esports is just how fast-paced the pros are going to play the game with the portals. It's going to be hard to follow, bro. $1 billion company? Who? Shopify? Shopify got a lot of money. Has Faze played? Yeah, they played a few times today, Pegasus. They just locked in their series versus Frosty and won it. They're in the lower bracket right now. They're going to play SSG, assuming SSG can win their match with Envy. If it's happening off screen. What I could do, which would be crazy, unless the match, like if it's happening, I can find out and we can watch it right now. It's through Halo Infinite itself. Maniac is off? What's going on? Are they watching the COD event, or are they just coming in matchups? What's this strat for the BTH watch party right now? So I noticed they were like on and offline. I think they're like also kind of covering COD. I'm not sure what they're doing. COD Champs is on right now. Optic just took map 1. They went to YouTube. Are they exclusively on YouTube? Hold on. They are watching COD on YouTube. Interesting. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. It sucks you have to turn the Twitch broadcast off if you want to watch COD on YouTube. They shut down Twitch to go to watch COD. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I don't blame them, but... Going full Shyway POV here, if we can. I don't really know if we're going to get a chance to properly... Hold on a sec. You have to take precautions with it, yeah. I mean, chat's been warning me too. Fuck. Is King J done playing this year? I think so. All right, we'll see if they're actually playing right now. Is this just us being desperate to watch Halo? Says he's in menus. They might not be playing. We did all this just to check, you know? I'll keep the game open in the background. Hold on. They're in menus. They could be setting up lobby. Faze is just playing Octagon. Do I know Shopify isn't playing as a full squad in the tournament because they don't have to. Shopify is already auto-qualified for SLC. So is Optic. It's kind of surprising to see Optic's full 4-stack play in this. They haven't been playing in the others. How did Faze do? They're doing good. They're doing good so far. They will have 2 more teams they got to beat if they want to make it to Grand Finals, I believe. It's going to be either SSG or Envy, and then C9 if they want to get to Grands. Very doable route. Very, you know, achievable for Faze to make it all the way back. Anyway, no, sorry. SSG is done? They 3-0'd Envy? No freaking way. Did that actually already happen? How do you know? Oh, shit! Chat, it already happened. 250 to 143 in Strongholds on Livefire. Origin Slayer. Stellar went 18 and 9. They 50 to 45 them in Origin Slayer. And in Recharge Ball, 210 to 186. Stellar with nearly 50 bomb. Look at the stats on this. 47 out of what? This would have been either foul or suppressed, and 43. Insane statistics out of SSG. Over 13k damage. Out-damaged them by a wide margin here, too. That's the energy they're taking into this Faze matchup. So we have Faze SSG coming up next. Now, that was happening at the same time. It makes sense. That was happening while Faze was playing their match with, what was it, 6-8. So we just have 4 teams left. We've got SSG Faze coming up next. I'm going to close this. And then the winner plays C9. And the winner of that plays Optic. Where the hell? Halo Infinite. We actually could get through this in 3 hours. Formal just waiting in lobby, huh? He might be watching COD separately too, right? In the background. I kind of want to keep tabs on COD, man. I'm going to open the Scump stream. If we mute the audio, does that give us anything? Okay, so it's a best of 9 series, and Optic have won game 1. They're down 1-0 in game 2. I mean, this is the thing to be keeping tabs on, man. SSG Faze up next. Old SSG would have lost to that envy team? I don't know about that. Or Halo. We can't miss this, man. Though it would be cool if I could, on the fly... I don't know, I don't want to end Twitch just for the sake of COD, you know? Optic bias even in COD. Optic are having a freaking historic run. Y'all getting on my case? Look at the Scumpy chat, bro. Unreal. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is goals right here. Incredible. How do you think they lock down on it? Like, how would they know that I'm doing this on the Halo directory with no audio? There's no way they could know, right? They got some sort of code that tracks that I'm watching the gameplay? Apparently you can't watch this on Twitch. This all started a while ago, or games haven't started. This is the matchup getting ready in the lobby right now. We're literally just waiting for it to begin. AI scraping? That allows them to catch that we're watching the broadcast? This is Neptune right here. Neptune from Halo. That was him in the front of the team there. It's 3-0. Optic could find themselves losing their first match of the entire tournament, right? Champs, they have not lost a single game. They're down 3-0 in search. Got to get a little momentum on their side. Who's Abuza? Abuza is 5-0, bro. Is that what I'm seeing? 6-0. Abuza. We got a Live Fire, King of the Hill, Recharge Slayer, Fortress Bomb, Streets, Ball, and Live Fire Slayer in the series layout. If we make it the full 5 games, I think we got potential for it. We got a full 5 games last time we saw these two teams go head-to-head. And that was a month ago now. They just won their 4th, by the way. 4-0. 2 more rounds of search, and they win the first game. Or Optic lose their first match of CDL, I believe. If I can find nerds at work to make silly mistakes and try to cover it up, multi-million-dollar company, you can... Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Can find me. I got it. All right. I mean, we have it. We didn't watch much. We're not really sticking with it. We're here for the Halo. They're loading into another Octagon, bro? Can COD ever be competitive outside of LAN with 24-tick servers? I don't know. The game is popular despite that.
Ecosystem is the
What's up, Jay Palace? How you doing, man?
Keeps the higher echelons of Halo alive. Because right now, if you don't perform as one of the pool play teams, an open bracket team will replace you.
Without the open bracket, there's not a lot of reason for players to keep playing the game. There's a lot of people that love to watch Halo, but it's another thing to play Halo. And the open bracket provides an opportunity.
Oh, it gives them an avenue to showcase their skill. It gives them an avenue to showcase all the practice that they put in at home.
Gotcha.
It's your chance
Ever
to
online. Welcome.
show what you're capable of.
This is a video on LVT's YouTube channel.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Bottom bit. Nice, good shit.
Hey, my name is Donnie Lopez, professionally and formerly known as Suppressed.
My name is Envor. I've been competing since 2018.
Hi, my name is Andrew Lopez, aka Diagram, 25 years old, started competing in 2023.
He called himself Envor, I think, didn't he? Envor. We called him Onvor. Envor. It's the Passion Pit. Yeah, not too long ago that Suppressed was on this team, right? Now he finds himself on SSG. And Faze before that. They just 6-0'd Optic Texas to win the game. Optic losing their first match of the CDL champs in 6-0 fashion in S&D, apparently. It's 1-1 in the best of 9. Damn. Got to be a little nerve-wracking. Shotzi went 1-6. Stats right here. 2-6 for Hook. 3-6 for Merc. 1-6 for Dashy. They went crazy, bro. Did that guy not die? Abuza? I don't think he died. 250 to 151 is an excellent start, though. I don't know if there's like specific maps and game types that people count as like good maps for Optic, bad maps for the enemy, or the enemy for Vancouver, the opposition. I don't know. But I think their whole placement right now is kind of unprecedented, right? They were like placed 7th coming into the World Championship to begin with, so you got to kind of throw a lot of the stats out. Yeah, best of 9, but they don't get bracket reset, so technically Halo goes even longer, right? Because we do 2 best of 7s. They do 1 best of 9. Series layout? No, it's a best of 7 in the Pro League. It's a best of 7 in the Optic Faze Pro League matchup.
Double kill.
This is from earlier today. Obviously.
Double kill.
We're talking about COD Optic, Paolo. A little bit. Keeping track of Halo Optic here, of course, but we're just kind of waiting right now for the games to finally begin. Got a big delay for some reason. SSG and FaZe were setting up their lobby. That's the one match we're waiting on.
Double kill.
They're still playing Octagon. This is Penguin POV for Octagon.
I enjoyed the poly fucking cross.
Wait, is there any advantage coming through the winner side of the bracket for COD, for Optic COD? They get to pick the first map or something, I guess, right? Optic beat the pickup squad. Yeah. Optic are in grand finals winner side. They're waiting for a competitor. SSG Faze is next. Yeah. We're waiting. I'm about to eat some lunch, man. This is honestly a good time to get a snack. Nah, you're good. We can't start the Faze matchup until these guys are done. I mean, they're probably waiting on SSG. They were in the lobby earlier, so I'm assuming... I don't know what's going on with SSG, but... Game can't start until these guys are ready, so... Natasha, hello. Welcome. I'm just about to go grab a snack, guys. I'll come back in a second. Do I agree that the best skilled shooters are Halo players? In my opinion, they're the most skilled. I think that there's evidence of that, I guess, when you take Shotzi and his track record as a Halo player, or even Formal, who started in Halo. I don't know if they're the best definitively, but, like, safe to say the skill translates, right? You got a lot of, like, really talented Halo players who have found success in other esports. 2 versus 2 more than individual bot trading. I would say Halo is the best display of skill on controller, for controller FPS. With Apex being a close competitor. I don't know about Apex. Maybe that is too. I'll be right back.
Shit. Yes, sir. Right back to it. Right back to it. Let me pause the champ stream. Hex. Big Optic Hex. Protocol control. Pretty sure Optic is pretty good at this fucking move. What was that? Man? This guy's going rogue, dude. Good. Optic are pissing on him in this first round, dude. Yeah, they're on defense. You know? They just piss on him quite literally instantly. That was bad. Holy shit. Alright, well, that 6-0 didn't really shake him, I guess. Apparently they're nasty with everything, but... Shotzi said this is how scrims have been going this the past couple of weeks, too. Like, they've been just dominating everyone, apparently. He literally said they've been making people rage quit in scrims, so... Time to start clicking. The Godshot's brutal, dude. Yeah, I think they're getting slammed with it. Yeah, it's 1-1 right now. They both just slam the shit out of each other on their defense.
Still haven't missed anything, of course. Team's on lunch? I don't know, man. Taking a little bit to get the lobby set up, but they're getting there. We're getting there. Having pastrami sandwich, jerkins, and when have I ever had that? Jerkins and mayo? If you could actually, like, if you watch my stream, you should be able to guess what I likely grab when it comes to food, because I eat the same stuff pretty often. Nobody? No takers? Most of my meals have some form of rotisserie chicken. So that's what we got right now. Just chicken. I got like half a bagel and salad. Pretty straightforward. We got Faze SSG coming up. Casey. People are worried that the Faze Major is canceled. Hopefully that's not the case. I don't think it is. Wait, whoever wins between Faze's SSG is the winner of this tourney? You don't count Optic winning? I guess they win as far as, like, seeding opportunities. But I think SSG and Faze might already be in the same pool. Sounds crazy. It'd be a scandal if they canceled the Faze Major. But they haven't taken money from people, though, have they? I don't think they'll cancel it. I'm just saying. I don't know if it'd be a scandal. It would suck, though. They haven't sold tickets or announced the date. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening, bro. It's finally happening. Live fire. King of the Hill. Game 1. While I finish my food.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Championship Sunday, your HCS Open Series on your road to SLC, and this is about to be an absolute banger of a matchup. I'm Why Not Be Reckless, aka Why Not Be Casting. I got my man Active with me. Active, talk to the people at home about this matchup we're about to see.
Hi, people at home. This is the matchup we've been wanting to see all season long. The two teams that have made the 2-player changes, the swap to both sides, and now we get to see which one comes out on top. For me, they started off real good, Tony. They look solid. They looked like they were, I don't know, on the better end of that change, but as time has gone on, Space Station looked comfortable, let me tell you. And oh man, I'm excited to see how both these teams grow and what they are like on LAN. I think that's the big question, right? These open series, they're great, but what are these teams going to be like on LAN as well? This will be our little appetizer for that.
Yeah, as of right now, it feels like we haven't seen the true potential of both SSG and Faze, with Optic, by the way, waiting in the grand finals for whoever makes it out of that lower bracket. But it feels like we still haven't seen the full potential of these two rosters. But let me tell you, the journey has been incredible to watch, and there's been ups and downs for both of them. You know, either maybe not dominating teams that maybe they should have in scrims, or even downright losing the teams that you know they definitely shouldn't have, but also the ups.
Are Optic looking good in game 3, Viltrumite?
They look like a well-oiled machine. They look like the team that we expect them to do, both FaZe and SSG. They look like a top 4 team in the world, a top 3 team in the world. Damn it, a team that's also destined to make a grand finals. And when they go at it,
I don't know.
You already know it's
Still
gonna
figuring
be
that out.
fireworks. It's gonna be must-see TV when SSG and FaZe hit the virtual battlefield.
And I got to talk about it, right? I don't want to shift focus completely from this series, but we got to talk about the monster under the bed. It's Optic Gaming in that grand finals, not dropping a single map, ladies and gentlemen. Not dropping.
Yeah, they're just going. There's no timing with COD Champs.
They're waiting. They're waiting for the winner.
COD Champs is going to take viewers no matter what they do. They're just covering it because that's the weekly tournament.
Optic can come out with another victory. Obviously, those first 2 open series, 2/4 of Optic, not necessarily the entire team, but they still ended up.
I don't know what caused the delay.
Open series
And
now,
what's
the full
continuing to cause it.
And they're looking dominant.
But I'm taking advantage of the opportunity to eat something.
They've gone through now Boo Boo Doo. They've gone through Ryan New. Damn it, they've gone through Syrian so far in the winners, the upper winners side, and they're in that grand finals waiting. And potentially one of the teams they might go up against might be decided on this matchup right here, right now. FaZe and Space Station Gaming are the real deal, and I'm sure many have them as the favorites to make it out of the lower bracket, but only one can advance forward, and game number 1 is going to be King of the Hill on live fire. Who will leave this map? The King.
And of course, the winner of this will go on to play.
What's a Hydro,
Cloud9,
homie?
Who are winning in that elimination file. So very excited to see. Optic ended up beating Cloud9 3-0. And again, the winner of this will go on to play them. But yeah, this is one of those matchups, Tony, no matter where it is in the tournament, I'm looking to see it all season long. There's a lot, obviously a little bit of drama involved in this. Maybe the drama's fade a little bit, but I'm going to reignite it for entertainment purposes. Here we go, Penguin. He's going to go down to Stellar pretty early here.
Yeah, he does, but Lucid has his back on the cleanup real quick.
A little busy eating.
Gonna try to find the exit.
Somebody drink water?
Immediately, but as he runs away from one fight, ends up in another. Takes down Falcon and somehow staying alive, but be careful, suppressed. Just got away with Sniper.
Give me a second. I finish this and then we lock
to
him.
Be on the top of tower with Snipe in your hand as Camo's coming up. Stellar does go down though, so FaZe look to be in control of that Camo. All 4 of them alive now, and it's gonna be one of the members of FaZe, I would assume, picking up that Camo unless it was burnt. Regardless, it's a trade on the cut side. Suppress falls off the map, and it's already numbers advantage for FaZe.
3 down goes Space Station Gaming. The Falcon is the final player here, and Lucid deals with them, and just like that, FaZe Clan should be taking Hill 1.
FaZe looked a bit shaky yesterday, right? They weren't looking, I don't know, in form. They had a little bit of a rough time going to that lower bracket pretty early, but right now to start this series, to start this game, they're looking solid. That being said, it's going to be Eco that cuts him down with a double of his own.
Good damage coming out of Eco leads to a squad wipe by FaZe. SSG move into their setup so quickly, suppressed over on the green side. That's going to influence the spawns to be on the A side. Trippy takes space almost immediately, sneaky as he gets a couple of shots on the Falcon. It's softening up the setup for the rest of FaZe to push up.
Yeah, FaZe got that first hill, but like you said, Space Station have solidified a setup on the C side. It's one break, a bit of damage, and that setup might be broken, but that bit of damage is not coming in, and it's already halfway through this hill. Is Space Station Gaming. It's a trade, though. It's a 3v3 situation, but FaZe don't see any opportunity to really push here.
SSG setup still locked in right now. Trippy hasn't exactly found the open that he's looking for, but with Lucid on the perimeter here, he catches a sticky grenade. Snakebite ends up going down. The same for Trippy, leaves Penguin by himself, and Stellar's gonna enter Club Penguin. He's gonna leave victorious here. SSG may be able to tie up the game.
And that's the problem with Penguin going down very early in that play. They had to wait a bit of time before that push came in, and all the while, it's Space Station Gaming that get that ill. It's going to be tied now at 1, and now it's FaZe in control, you could say, of the next hill until they go 4 dead.
FaZe Wanted to set up early here for the next hill, but SSG just run through them until Trippy's able to take down at least one with them, but he still goes down to the black screen as well. Suppressed is able to get away with this camouflage and plaza pistol combination. Meanwhile, Penguin and Trippy find themselves way too far behind, and SSG are getting way too many free points right now.
Yeah, you see, they're trying to find the players on the back of C Plat. A beautiful snipe by Suppress, but they're not able to find them. And the problem is, those players are pushed up of SSG, and look how much time SSG have gotten.
Almost done with their second hill. Faze might have struck first, but right now it's SSG that might strike last here in this game, especially if it keeps up like this. But Stellar taking damage from all sides. Finally, Faze were able to get him out of the hill, but look how much time SSG were able to get.
This will be really tough for Faze to collect this bit of time.
No, I mean, I eat and drink. I have to rush, right? I don't want to miss
the hill. It's going to be tough. It's going to
opportunity to commentate the games.
And it's going to involve this man in your screen. He started 4-1 in this game.
Holy,
so far,
Lucid on the way out.
So not the start that he's looking, or not continuing that start that he was looking to continue. And because of that, it's 2-1. Space Station lead.
2-1 lead. Lucid with the
one
sniper,
shot.
only one bullet to work with, but that
make
one
it count.
bullet can make
Got
that
intel on Eco.
difference
Whoa,
in a
turns
play.
180. He's looking for somebody else.
Penguin off a screen, able to take down Stellar. Lucid gonna finally push.
Hit it.
On
No,
to
not even.
SSG player here, runs into
Foul wins his fight out back tower, and then mobs up Lucid as well. SSG number advantage. Snakebite dead to right to make it 3. That's a hill setup for SSG. Lots of time on the clock here, but they're going to get at least half capture
right now, pretty heavily.
off that little opening. Snakebite's goose?
On the top of tower,
No, yeah, okay. A late start to the game.
Which is what you want to do when this hill is in the mud side, but Space Station just continue to slay Faze here time and time again. Finally, a little bit of a break.
Snacky?
And a double
What?
kill by Lucid.
I was eating food.
Falcon is still on the back line right
We're
now.
back. We're back.
One shot trying to stay alive. Lucid can't exactly find the angle, and Suppressed joins him. Stellar and Eco off the spawn, so SSG still
Just got to kind of wait for a pinch to come in from the right-hand side or something. It's just, yeah, an uphill battle. Nice move to get out of dodge with the G-slide out. Team waiting for camo to come up, so Lucid kind of opting to play slow and give up hill time in hopes to collect camo, but
they're making it so difficult for anyone.
they could lose everything at the rate this is headed. This is grim, bro. They go 2 dead. They give up the hill. They don't have camo advantage. Have they gotten out, though? They might be out. Penguin still jumping up, missed it.
Taken on the map from Faze because those slays are not there, and SSG are able to do whatever they want.
Now
A little bit worried about Faze.
And in that top mid hill, and also in that
Last time Faze and SSG faced off, it went to game 5. It was a Slayer, 50-49 Slayer to win it for Faze. Insane nail biter of a series. And they kind of smacked each other back and forth.
A bit of a slow start for Snakebite.
This is looking like a smackdown for SSG in game 1.
Right? Starting to heat up just a bit. That's what Faze are going to need.
You want to watch me eat?
Couple of hills. They're going to need the slays to be really picked up here. And it starts right here with Snakebite on your screen. Another kill goes to him.
Just one more hill needed here for Space Station Gaming. Obviously, Lucid and Faze feeling the pressure. They're going to take a direct route towards
2v2 now.
And a bit of team
Trippy with foul. Penguin now back tower. Or was at least. Trades. Spawn advantage Faze with Lucid making that wrap. Team spawning Snakebite out back tower. Yeah. They got to somehow perfectly flip the hill. They do have the spawns in the right position, but they got to dive, bro. Oh my word! Suppressed, not going to hit the remaining 2. Trippy Lucid coming out with trades, so they will take the hill a sliver away from the close. Is it too little too late at this point? Suppress somehow got out, still finding foes. PJ, he's got to shoot him. Oh my god, ripping faces. Oh! The double, that's it! The no-scope headshot on the Snakebite. He just decked that guy on dummy door at the end too. I think he hit that. That was dirty.
But man, when Suppressed has it for SSG, he can make magic happen.
Just destroyed Snakebite
is the real
on dice.
The real Don on the map. SSG start off the.
Is this the menace, the beast on SSG that we've been waiting to see? Suppressed, a big question mark on this team. Went 16-7 in that game. 11.7 KDA. Everybody on Faze negative in that lobby. 14 for Stellar, 13 for Foul, and 9, I think, an even KD for Eco. Split Hayabusas in half, yeah, bro.
Facilitated that first hill cap. but everything
Really
else
put a
fell
bow
apart
on that
for the
one.
rest of the game, and you can't have
That was rough
happen. Now we go to
for
Slayer.
Faze.
And if you're looking at Slayer here, you gotta stop.
This is all the
This
one
man is
snipe?
on a
This is all in...
tear
Oh, no,
right
this is
now.
early in the
This
game. So he had
snipe,
two
my
snipes he had picked up.
Yeah, hopefully for FaZe Clan is not a match.
Lucid found a nice one on the way out of Big Door here. Bam. That was unsuppressed.
Uses on FaZe, but man, Space Station Gaming just moving a bit different. I believe.
Surprised isn't going to have another game like that, though? You're saying he's inconsistent?
Type of sniper, shock rifle.
Thing is, he doesn't necessarily have to, because Foul could pop off, Stellar could pop off like that.
I can't stand the shock rifle, but these players know how to use it really well. And,
We'll see. That's a hell of a way to start
yeah,
for
I
SSG.
mean,
They
you just,
start
like,
with,
players like that. Like if you got Stellar on the other
you know,
side, that
freaking
can
exclamation point
utilize that snipe.
on the
You've
end of
got
that one.
suppressed, start
We got a
to
Slayer
eat up
coming
as
up.
well.
We're already in
This
it.
will be a tough
I
game for FaZe,
need a
but
fort.
almost
Hold
a
on.
must-win right now, as right now they're down in the series 0-1.
And some huge things coming off of Suppress, picking up exactly where he left off in that
Oh my
game.
God.
One
4
phase,
dead.
4 down. SSG
Full team just got
dominating the early game.
bulldozed off the opening strat for a 4-0, 4-1, I guess. Suppressed with camo and shock and grapple control. This is looking ugly. Ugly. Snakebite last alive in sneaky. Can he secure a trade? Getting out through the big door. Finds it in trippy corner. Excellent work out of Snakebite to at least take 1 kill in that situation. Gives Faze a lease on life here.
We start making 9-3. It really is that
Shyway
teamwork
feature
that's making
Shyway
the
today.
dream work, and everything is working for Space Station Gaming. Good
All right, we've seen FaZe in these situations before, and we've seen them come back from them. I think that one thing that FaZe have going for them is even if they get themselves in the mix and they start to go down early in a game, they can recover, and they've got that mental fortitude to do so. But when Space Station are applying the pressure this much, this fast, it's going to be tough to do.
Falcated aggressive onto the trade. Lucid ends up getting his. Meanwhile, SSG holding onto that lead still, and Trippy forced to back down and try to play his life. Lucid might
Wow,
end up
Lucid
1v2, but target prioritization
pivoting
looks
mid
good,
skill
man.
jump to take the fight instead of the jump there. Snakebite now cleans it up. Now by 4. They brought it back. Definitely brought it back.
Right now it's SSG that are
Good pinch
trapped on the
opportunity in pipes here if they can avoid
How do they
taking
take advantage of
damage
this, though?
on the
Trippy
way.
going
Trippy
into
one
that
shot.
pipe
Bait
door,
switch with
taking
Penguin.
too much damage to
Snakebite with the pinch
start,
from the
but
opposite side of goal.
everyone's there. And
Snakebite's got to at least get the
Trippy and
cleanups on this.
Penguin, they're all
Suppress
there.
getting out. Lucid out from Turbine. Gonna wall it off in time for Snakebite to come in
Beautifully done by FaZe here. They need
and win the
more
team
back if
exchange,
they
at
wanna
least
win
for
the
now.
Slayer.
18-13.
Nice cleanup on Eco.
SSG still have that advantage. Snakebite has
Oh, has to reload.
I should say had, 'cause Stellar
Good work isolating the weaker
goes
player.
sky high for that kill.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. You put a lot of damage on the map to try to clean up these kills, and you run out of ammo because of it.
Penguin from
Regardless,
bottom
though,
mid with no
FaZe have
cover
kept this
wins his
close,
fight for the
and
camo
they've got
collection.
the
That was
camo
nasty.
to facilitate a bit of a
Down
couple
by
more
3.
points here, I should say.
And his survival might be the key to get back in this
Very
game.
interesting spot here on the cuts. I'm
That
worried
sprint
that
wasn't
he gets down
necessary. I think he would have been
quickly.
fine if he just ducked behind the
that.
box,
It's
wait till he was fully
unfortunate. Now the
camoed, and then
camo
back
off the
jumped
map
out of there,
is
right?
suppressed with a double, potentially a triple in his name, and he gets it onto
Back
Trippy.
walk, jumped, anything.
Beautiful.
He needed to wait till he got his
triple
camo back.
Suppress gives him a 10-4 start. I thought that was Trippy kill automatically, but man, Suppressed is simply not losing any pips at the moment, and the damage dealer
Up by 6
that
now.
he is leads to
Penguin last up for
another
FaZe.
3 down. SSG widening their lead again.
Suppress is 11 and 5, bro. Who was that in chat who said it's
Just
not going to happen
never
again?
Stops shooting, and like that's what it's been.
We'll have
the
another game,
entire
yeah.
story here for
So
game
far,
number
he's
2
cooking,
and
man.
game
Over
number
2.0.
1. 11 and 5 out of Suppressed.
Suppressed looking for more blood here. The lights out series. Trying to back up his trash talk on Trippy weeks ago. Last time they played in this matchup, they lost on this map, right? This was the Game 5 Recharge Slayer map. It was a 50-49. At Momentum at a Game 1 and Suppressed looking angry in Game 2 as well. This is looking like a completely different SSG from what we witnessed weeks ago. Penguin, a solo player in long haul, looking for some sort of a trade here in the fight with Eco. Finds Stellar instead. I like that cleanup. Eco with the stick from up above cleans him up though. He'll get out of dodge. 33 now and counting. It's looking like just about an insurmountable deficit right now.
The problem is none of that damage was cleaned up. And then SSG come in and get a 9 kill.
Everybody's got camo eyes? Yeah, but he sprinted out and exposed himself.
The damage that goes unclaimed here.
Hoping to drop out of mid quickly.
That goes unchecked. Someone take this man out. He's got a shock rifle again.
12-6 with a shock. Okay, we're cooking already. Finds 2. That's the double. Still a player in A here. Easy triple opportunity. Oh my God. He was a body. He was a body, but he still cleaned it up. The spawn snipe for the over. This man is cooking them where they stand. Holy shit.
You can't even get off spawn with this
Snakebite spawning into the black screen.
Finally, Faze are able to
Suppressed now 16-6 with, I think, the first over of the day. Man's going absolutely insane. What a rotate. That was slick. Drops, nicks the edge, and G slides into blue pipes. He still gets cleaned up somehow. But a fast way to rotate into blue pipes to get out. The Dawn. Suppress the Dawn. Donnie. It's over. Fly like you can't lose. They took that shit personally. That series they lost weeks ago, they took it personally, bro. There is no stopping SSG from winning this game. It would be a mind-blowing comeback if it happens. They're down by 8.
That Suppress is able to take over. Finally, Faze get a bit
45 as they do trade.
Only 5 kills, and SSG will close out.
All of SSG occupied at C here. Oh, I take it back. They're split in 2-2s.
He's going to try to push forward, try to catch up to Trippy. Trippy already in a battle.
Hey, this looks like matchmaking? Oh, 48 now.
Eventually ends up being a 10-kill.
It's just a matter of when. 1v1, Suppressed with Lucid. Foul from behind. The saving grace will clean it up for 49 as they close it out. And Faze find themselves at threat of elimination. They will have to 3-0 reverse sweep to save their tournament lives. And lose their semis. They lose, they drop in 4th place. Top 4. It's just clean, bro. Gets a whiff of Penguin in the doorway, so he knows he's there. Comes back. That player is weak enough for the body shot to be enough to get the kill. And then, unfortunately for Snakebite, spawns just beside his reticle.
The killing spree, the over. And that's it for Faze for game 2. Now we go to game 3. How do they recover from this?
Belt to ass, I guess.
Man, we used to call that getting black screened back in the day. You know, you come off a spawn and you immediately send right back in. You didn't even get a chance to move.
That is a black screen.
Map, and let me tell you, Suppressed with a big 18-8, a big 11.7 KDA, half man, half amazing.
That's an identical KDA.
Like the way he's dunking on the competition, and so far is easily.
Did he not just hit an 11.7
right now? I mean,
in the previous game?
Sniper in that game number 1 was magical. What we just saw in that game number 2 was.
When you say shitty spawns, no skill, like, did that player need to spawn near his reticle? Probably not, but the fact that he spawned in long haul made complete sense. They forced him to spawn there by locking down the rest of the map. That was a team spawn on Lucid. That's why it happened. The spawn was right beside his reticle, not directly in his reticle. Your sight line will block the specific spawn you're looking at. Suppress inching to the left a little bit might have encouraged that spawn to happen as well. But basically, they were applying pressure along, but not enough to fully flip the spawn yet. And they were blocking everything else on the map.
Showcasing his talent as a player. And showcasing
I don't know. Like, there's a sequence of events to make that happen.
They look very comfortable. I'm not
that's how Halo is. Like, Halo has been even more impressive on spawns in previous games.
And individually looking very solid.
Halo 3 on narrows, you spawn in the reticle.
On Fortress Bomb, Faze is going to have a tough time. But again, goodness me. If you can shut down this one player, your chances are a bit better here going into this game.
Fortress Bomb.
So far for SSG, it's been an absolute slave fest, and unfortunately for FaZe Clan, we're going into neutral bomb on Fortress, which, let me tell you, the Slays will be king on this map. And Stellar with the sniper.
Oh my God!
Be denied, reminding us it ain't just Suppressed that can go off with the.
This team is getting walked down.
Ain't too bad either.
Well,
oh my God!
Started off both game 1 and 2 really well.
Dead.
But now it's SSG that start off with a 4 down.
Lucid somehow isolating the lane, getting away from Stellar, but Stellar. Does he find Trippy here too? Not quite.
Trippy's the only one to deal with.
Trippy with a good saving grace, the only guy alive for FaZe. Now he's got a play ball opportunity. Repulse?
Quick, easy reset
no
here
repulse.
for Trippy.
That's fine.
Was a momentary
3 shots in snipe. Where's the other sniper?
Take down Stellar, gets not only that bomb off the map, but the sniper.
Stellar unleashed off the open. Oh, okay, but Trippy with vengeance. Still got 2 bullets to burn. Eco dead here. Oh no. Thankfully, a teammate cleans it up. Make it 3 dead. Gets the reload up.
A little bit scary.
Suppressed lingering underneath tower, and Trippy seems to have awareness of it. Cleaned up by Lucid. Make it 3 dead now.
2 to work with here. And this top
I like the
tower
look of this
control
out of Faze. They
and
bounce
Penguin
back.
all the way overextended on that elbow
This is
side. It's
winnable.
gonna be very
It is.
important for
That
this
was
push.
an
We've
unfortunate
seen
way to burn the
Space
final
Station
two shots of that
attacking the wing
sniper,
side,
but this
They
is
don't care
winnable.
about the elbow player. They're going to push Trippy on the tower side here. No more snipe for him to use.
Although Faze had the advantage, he had to slay out once again and probably a third and a
My
fourth
God.
time here on this map. But Trippy says no
Doesn't talk
problem.
shit and acts
Perfect
professional. I
shots
don't understand
out
the
of
hate.
him.
Who are you talking
And with
about?
a 3 down for SSG, Snakebite advances that bomb just a bit forward. One more round of slays.
A couple of slay sequences here is really good for Faze, but look how they're
Why do people
allowing
hate
SSG to
Lucid
get
so
off
much?
their spawn.
Do
There's
people
nothing
hate
they can really
Lucid?
do. They don't have the presence and they don't have the slays off of their spawn to do anything. That's why that bomb does not go down. And now they have to worry
Obviously,
about
all
this
seeing something
overshield
in
as
him
well.
and his
They're in the
attitude.
base
That's
of
problematic.
Space
I tend to
Station
agree.
Gaming. They have to push
This has
up
been
the
an ongoing
OS.
dialogue with the community for a long time. Hasn't Lucid like addressed it? I guess like nothing's changed.
Trying to get
I don't
over
know.
to an angle where
People
you can lead
upset
it
about
out
him
with
complaining
the
in
sniper,
matchmaking,
able to do
and
just
then him
that.
saying like I recognize it. I'm gonna change that.
Point is about to go for it and turns it into a double immediately. Just about gets the triple. Don't worry, Lucid's there on the cleanup and also gets the overshield.
That's just beautiful right there, right? Allowing yourself, Penguin, to understand OS is coming up. I've got an angle here. The rest of Space Station Gaming are pushed up. I can take this angle. Now they've got OS. The OS is all but gone. But regardless, they
A
get the
pinch
slays,
from behind
and
and
oh
foul,
my
somehow
goodness
getting
gracious,
involved.
Suppress doesn't
That
go
was a quick
down.
4 dead
Falcon
for
gets the
SSG
kill.
and a bomb plant
Still,
opportunity if they can keep this going. Trippy with the pinch on Eco. Spawns open in the elbow here as they block this spiral. Looking for a collection of the ball. Stellar got out. He's mid-map.
Off a spawn here. Creates some
Stellar in the
space
wing up above.
on
Will
his way
pinch this. He
toward
might
the
chase.
ringside. Snakebite
Dies to nades. Bro gets
I was gonna say
nuked.
being hunted
Suppressed with the
down,
trade on
but ends
Trippy.
up
Snakebite's still
getting a
locking
huge
things down from the
damage.
basement here.
He's alive
He
now,
needs
but
help to get
advances
this bomb plant out
forward.
secured though.
Snakebite, who was
And nobody on
hunted,
Faze in
now
position to
becoming
support
the
PJ.
hunter and looking for the remaining
4 seconds to
members of
sniper.
SSG.
Face snipe coming up as well, and nobody's on top of it.
Of SSG. They don't want to really make any mistakes here. They have an opportunity with pressure.
Hey,
on
Lucid's
the
exit
base
from
to get
Optic,
this
a
bomb
propaganda?
in. You see, they've had 3 dead.
I mean, Lucid was a big face of Optic.
Really just haven't found an opportunity to get this bomb on the arm spot.
He was a top player in the game, without a doubt, in first year of Infinite.
Still has Stellar and
And I'd still
Eco
put him in the
to deal with.
conversation,
Stellar
but
somehow makes it through with that
obviously not
sniper, and he's about to get
statistically
right in
or,
front of Eco for the back smack.
you know,
Highly
not performing
unfortunate
the
for
way that he
Trippy,
did earlier
but
on.
Very good for SSG.
They push out of their
A lot of
base. They get
variables
3
that
down.
factor
Now they
into
can
that.
Feel a bit more comfortable here. Faze were in their base for such a long period of time, and now Stellar
Optic Texas
with
up
7
3-1
bullets in this
now.
snipe. Something to work with.
So they won 2 more games.
Suppress also with sniping.
Dashi went 43 and 24 to get map 3. Is it 3-1 or 2-1? 3-1.
Clip to work with for Stellar.
Gotta love that out of Optic.
Another overshield about
Excellent
the
progress.
battlefield. As I say that, Eco does end up going down.
Dashi was on one. Wow.
Advantage, at least
Dashi looking for his
numbers-wise,
second ring.
To go after that OS suppress,
Representing
though,
Optic.
with the sniper, huge
Crazy.
snipe, but not enough to deny. Overshield
Suppress
from
trying to pull out the
Faze, and
footwork.
Snakebite
Not going to get
takes
away
him
with it.
out as
Trippy
well.
with the
That was
OS and a bomb
advancing,
rotation.
not
Getting
only
preoccupied with
the
Eco.
overshield as well,
Good damage.
being
Can
put
Faze help
down
him
on
out?
the
Dex
map as
falcated,
takedown
drops him.
shot
Stellar
about
from
it.
back base
Stellar
will find the
coming out of
trade.
nowhere.
And as time goes by, it does feel like Faze has the pressure advantage. They just haven't had a plant opportunity.
They don't have the slays to feel comfortable enough.
Confirmed APG was never the problem.
It's time and time again. You think this bomb
Again,
is
I don't
going
know.
to happen, but they lose numbers too early, and now SSG.
That was statistically Merc's worst game all tournament. What was? The game that they lost was his worst game all tournament. He was negative.
Send a little raise up Stellar's way because that was he's been making
What
some
was
plays.
Merc's
He's been making
stats
some
that game?
clutch plays. Give that man a raise, and while you
Is-
at it, don't suppress.
What would it take for him to drop below formal in the KD before below formal's IW KD? This last game, he was negative there too. Oh shit!
Even better.
Does that mean that he might drop below a 1.44?
This has been Faze the entire time.
21 to
they've done a
33.
really good job of attacking the base of SSG.
After how
Again,
well
it
he's
just
been
seems
playing,
like
he's
they're
been
really
playing
not able
for
to
like
find any sort of an
record-breaking
opening. They've done
statistics
everything they
and
need
not
to
carrying
do
it on Sunday.
in order to get this bomb in,
He'll probably
but
drop
they
below
still
formal. Oh,
haven't
unless he
even
picks it
done
up
on the
in
arm
the following
spot
games.
just yet. It's just SSG have made their base very
That's a
uncomfortable
pretty cool
for Faze,
storyline,
which
seeing him
makes
come out of
sense.
Saturday with like a 1.54 or something like that. First land, he'd be winning, and it'd be worlds.
Time again, and Lucid with a pivotal battle.
A lot of stats, a lot of records broken. If he can keep it up. A lot of pressure on him. Once Saturday finishes and you take a look back at what you've achieved and you read through the Twitter feeds and all that, you know, the pressure is on all of a sudden when Saturday ends and you realize how good you were really playing.
In a rough situation,
It's like, oh
trying to
shit.
cut off the angle on one player to clean
Now you
got
gotta follow it up.
And because of that first kill, it's 3 down.
SSG
for
trying to
Faze
follow
and
things
Space
up in their
Station
base in the meantime. Faze's base. They actually got some pressure here for once. Always coming up here as well, I believe.
They look to grind forward through the sniper side of the map. Luckily, Trippy has a sniper. This could be a huge.
Suppress with the ball, rotate the bottom base. Trippy, the most important line of defense. There's the OS. Lucy washed up? I don't know. Infinite is so freaking sweaty now. Everybody's good at the game. Welcome to year 4.
Now half the members of Faze are down. The other half
There's no shortage of talent at the high level.
It ain't gonna happen. That bomb should be advancing forward. Can Trippy stop it?
If he pops off the rest, he's going to get back to the 1.56.
The same for Penguin here. Penguin.
They planted an SSG after all that. 7 minutes into the game, they get the first bomb planted.
For Space Station Gaming.
And I want to show
No,
you
he almost got him. Surprised somehow finding time to whip a shot out. What is... Oh, that was almost a god lineup at a Trippy. Didn't quite connect with Eco, just whipped right past his face. Faze after all that pressure, man. Backs against the wall once again. This could be a 3-0 at this rate.
You mentioned it earlier, Tony. Getting those initial slays.
Anyone been keeping up with Mini Berserker? What about him?
That's going to be a big factor here as this game goes on.
He's playing in that BTH thing, right?
Can have showcased that they can get inside.
Was Dashy at a 1.44 before finals? The finals, which is Fortwell's record. So if Dashy continues to fry, he'll have the best chance performance. Unexpected turn of events. Love to hear it.
And the remaining players that are ultimately coming off a spawn
Over the first 2 maps score. Convincing. The specific scores, we'll see it in a second after this. They were convincing for SSG. That's 2 plants. Foul. Sends the man back into the wall a sliver away. It'll get touched by SSG as they stack it. Stack their bodies on the bomb to guarantee it. But now 4 minutes left in this game. Hard to imagine Faze making a comeback. This is unfortunate to watch for sure. Last time we saw these guys face off, it was to game 5, ended in Slayer 50-49. Faze barely won it. As time goes on, it starts to make you wonder whether or not SSG have won this trade.
Space Station Gaming have been running house, looking dominant in every game mode, every map that they have played so far. That includes here on Fortress.
Snakeblade is currently 7-15. It is unfortunate to see those stats. Lucid with 13 assists to his name, with the 14 kills as well. He's definitely involved in as many gunfights as possible. Penguin, Trippy looking good, slays-wise. It is looking like Snakebite is the one outlier in the lobby, unfortunately, when it comes to slays.
You're now down 2-0. If you're Faze, this is going to be such a difficult ask here. They're going to have to really...
It's got to be tough to be in that position, looking like the weak link. But Eco was in that position just like months ago, right? Eco has 16 kills in this game. You wouldn't think Eco is a problem at all when you're looking at these statistics, right? So it's like, what does that really tell us? Does it tell you that Snakebite can't keep up, or is it just something to do with the chemistry of the way this team plays, that Snakebite can't find like a way to stand out in, like, was Eco truly underperforming, or was it just like the team dynamic that he wasn't gelling well with?
Front of the base for SSG. SSG still finds a way.
I'm sure people will still say he was.
I like the awareness of Penguin there to
start questioning the IQ of this chat when they start saying Lucid needs to go. No way they said that.
With OS coming up here very shortly, Faze have to continue
final 2 minutes, 30 seconds in this game.
To guarantee this one bomb arm.
SSG, you're not letting up the pressure either. How the hell is Suppressed alive? Barely gets out. Stellar coming out with Lucid. Somehow the fight on SSG's side of the map here, Faze doing everything they can to keep the pressure up. They do have a plant in session. Wait, Trippy repulsed his own bomb out?
Trying to get that bomb over towards the base, but it's too
No. He was trying to plant, and then I don't even know. Did he mean to do that? He repulsed his bomb out the plant zone. The team is dead either way. It doesn't matter. 2 minutes now.
Take down the third member of Faze and apply pressure.
You see how disjointed
I think it was an accident.
This Faze roster is, though. You saw it right there. It's
bottom line is Lucid is just not a good teammate, period. Brings every team down. Oh my God, Ernest, you gotta chill, bro.
It stops that entire thing. Now it's only 2 minutes left, and you've got to get 2
doom and gloom posting. We're doom posting in the Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but this is looking like a GG's and a 3-0 for SSG. Coming out better today. Coming out better than Faze today.
Perfect coordination and teamwork.
Near impossible feat to get 2 plants in a minute 30 with the way this map game type works.
For a minute and a half if they wanted to, or maybe this is an opportunity to push this bomb forward and not just win the game, but send
This may just be a GG. I think you're right.
A message.
Eco with 2. Eco with 3 from down low. Snakebite somehow going to get tagged. And now Eco's not missing at 21 kills. I can't help but feel like he's trying to make a statement. I feel like he's trying to tell us something with 21 on the board. Eco, he'll finally drop to Trippy with a double. But Stellar and Eco with the top stats in the lobby for game 3. I just can't help but feel like they're sending a message to Faze. Trippy, though, the only one to outslay.
This is good, but maybe need some more time to cook. And hey, I mean, they've got
PJ is 7 and 19 is not ideal. That is true. That is not ideal. 15 assists for Lucid, man. He's shooting everything. What do you do in these circumstances? Snakebite finds his 8th kill at a 0.5 now. Oh, not even. Bro, what am I saying?
As if they even needed it, that this change was worth it. They may have not started off the way that they wanted to.
It's looking grim, man.
The way they've been looking lately is exactly how SSG wants to, especially
the final 15 seconds. Foul looking for a play of his own.
You're on your way to 3-0 Faze. I don't see a war where I don't think it's mathematically even possible where Faze come back in this one.
YouTube trash twice on your phone watching the stream. Anyone else having that happen or just me? Hopefully you guys aren't having that happen.
Push the top 3, push the top 2,
Oh,
and win tournaments. Right now, SSG are the ones who look ready.
In a 3-0. In a 3-0. The third game, not even competitive. A 50-39 and 4-1 in King of the Hill. Very convincing series out of SSG the whole way through.
Again, SSG, they're going to face multiple tests. Time and
Very
time
convincing
again,
series.
And this is another one of those tests here. Optic Gaming obviously
Went by faster than expected.
in that grand
I think we
finals,
waited
but,
for the series longer than we watched it.
It's going to be a tough one here for SSG.
Shyway looks so sad when SSG wins. What are you saying?
Saying it's going to be tough is
I
don't know.
the best Halo is competitive Halo. Contention. I want a game 5.
I don't see
Okay?
really being tough
We didn't get that.
outside of Optic and
Regardless
SR
of who you're a
for
fan
this
of, it's
roster.
kind of disappointing to see FaZe go out in the 3-0. But good looks out of SSG. I mean, right now they're looking like the better team.
At a minimum top 4 in the world.
Nearly
if
8K
not
damage
top
at a
3,
suppress.
And maybe many have them in the top 2, maybe. But I will say on the other side of things,
Suppress
correct
looked
me if I'm
freaking
wrong,
insane in this series, bro.
Cloud9 actually to be
MVP
one
of the series,
SSG
hands down,
on the winning
Suppressed.
side. I could be wrong about that, but Cloud9
With a 10.0 KDA. Eco coming out with a 10.7.
So even though on paper we look at this Space Station Gaming roster,
A
and
minus
say they have
7.7
to
on
be
a snake bite.
favorites, well,
Ouch.
Cloud9 may have something else for us.
I mean, Cloud9 are just they're impressive, and I'm surprised they didn't get that qualification for Pro League. I'm going to be honest; they are definitely an impressive roster. SSG just look a bit different in this series. We'll see what happens in the next one. They just, again, it's one of those things where from series
FaZe
to
barely
series,
had
the
them.
team will showcase.
They struggled to keep
something
up.
Different, I think, with more reps and the
They got a
more
huge
reps that
OBJ
SSG get, the
efficiency
better
problems.
they'll be. We'll see. I think this will be a different series. I don't think
Maybe.
we have a domination.
There are
out of
situations where it
Cloud9
looks
that
like they
we
make it
saw
more complicated
in
than it
that
needs to be.
winter
Like,
side.
they don't want to push out the map too quickly when they find kills, so they try to just like slay them where they stand. Like they'll get 4 dead and they'll just hold. Instead of just like push out the spawn and flip it to where they want it, they just like hold and try to spawn them and kill them again. Like on Recharge. King of the Hill.
Well, hey, there's a subscribe button that's there, and it don't cost you any money to do so.
And then
So
what
this
happens
way
is they
you
sort of
can
like
have those
halfway
alerts
move, halfway
turned on,
don't.
and every time we
So they
go
actually
live,
split
we
the
can make
spawn.
sure that we're handing you some high-level
Had
Halo
YouTube
action.
crash
Why
a
would you
bunch
wanna
during
miss
streams
out
like 2
on
weeks
any
ago.
of
It
this?
ended up
You
resolving on
already
its
know
own.
LVT Halo
Try to switch to Twitch for a bit.
as
I'm not sure.
back. Ladies and gentlemen, we come back.
You know what though?
We're gonna
Imagine
have
Lucid
your
was winning
elimination
every
wrestling
land and he
finals.
still
We're gonna
acted the
find
way
out
he does.
who's
No one would talk
advancing
shit
to the
then.
grand finals
Yeah,
to
when
go
a team
against
is losing, people start like psychoanalyzing every single aspect of their team, the dynamic, who's the problem, is it Snakebite, is he the issue, right? Like it's tough when you're a top team with a lot of history and expectations in this position. The moment something goes wrong, everybody's trying to play like freaking doctor. You know, we're all like, who's the problem? What's the problem? Why is it, you know? And that all gets in the way of their ability to just find chemistry and continue improving. So, I don't know. It's unfortunate for FaZe today. And honestly, as time goes on, FaZe looking less and less like a force, you know? I'm hoping that changes. SSG have had a healthy kind of glow up over time. They're finding a rematch here with C9 in Losers Finals. This is for top 3 now. C9 defeated them in Winners Finals earlier in the day. And then winner plays Optic. Yeah, Lucid absolutely cooking individually. He's definitely doing things. He had, what, like 16 assists or something? As many assists as kills in that game? ton of damage frying. I'm Faze has 3 captains, and that's not good. Who are the captains of Faze? Lucid, Trippy, and Snakebite? I don't know. Lucid is a big personality in any team that he's a part of. He's opinionated. He has a certain, way of playing, and a leadership quality to him, which in some cases I think is a good thing. But I don't know. I think Precision would have added the explosiveness this team needs. Potentially, yeah. I like the idea of Precision on the team, but it's not happening now. My boy Frosty's playing today. How's he playing today? He's out, actually, Aaron. He was playing with Little Gators, Sirion, and Cycle, and they got knocked out by Faze, who just got knocked out by SSG. We have 3 teams left. Meanwhile, in COD Champs right now is 3-2 in so it's 3-1 in the best of 9 and 3-2 in this matchup currently up against Vancouver Surge. It's looking like things are going pretty damn well. For Shotzzy is going crazy. They're standing up watching Shotzzy go nuts. Oh my god! Shotzzy just made insane plays to clutch up. That was the game. That's a 4-1. Shotzzy stands up. What the hell? Just world starred Abusa. Yeah, standing on whatever those PCs were at the end. We got the end of that. 4-1 now for Optic. Are they in tournament point now? They got to win 5, right? I think they're on tournament point. They've lost 1 game, the entire world champs. This is a historic performance. What was the... I can't watch COD because I get in trouble. What was Merc's KD in that one? Oh, no, it's not. The game's not over. Game's not over. Sorry. My bad. They're playing... what even... Is this Search? They're playing Search. It's 4-2. I'm jumping the gun here, bro. I don't watch COD. Merc is 5-3 right now. Shotzzy 6-5. Hook is 3-5. Dashy's 6-3. Dashy with the incredible KD. I think he might slip into top KD earner for the tournament. They'll be breaking records together at this rate. The shitty things to do on the fly is insane. Shotzzy just jumping off of like random stuff in the environment. That's his Halo background. Halo 5 was so intricately designed in the map movement. Like you could jump and stand on everything, right? Somebody like Shotzzy carrying that knowledge over, you become really hyper aware of like how to use your environment to make a play. You can hear and see the disappointment constantly in Lucid. I do kind of agree. I think that there is maybe a valid argument to make when you can see Lucid disappointed when you watch him play. Like even in competitive performances, you see him shake his head like, no, But like other players do that too. And I think we're like hyper focusing on it because they're losing. But like I've seen Formal get pissed. Like I've seen Legend rage when he dies, right? So like other players show visible disappointment when things don't work out. So I don't know, like to isolate him and say that it's like his specific problem, nobody else reflects that. The best players in the world do get tilted too, but yeah, I know, I get what you're saying. Especially if you're in like kind of the leadership position on the team. Let's say you're setting the vibes for the roster. There needs to be more, I don't know how to have them more confident. We get down to Splitgate. I haven't really been, Matt. Have you? Trying to aim like Lucid and strafe like Frosty. Can Woodham take Snake's place in Faze? Not likely. Now that the team has been locked in and they've been practicing, it doesn't really make strategic sense to change things, I would think. I don't know. They already locked in their roster for the Pro League as well. Like, I kind of feel like this is how it's going to go for the rest of the year unless some crazy thing happens. Like, the tournaments are so close together. We're a month out from SLC. How to aim like Formal? What do you want to know? Yeah, it's hard not to come back to Halo, man. Splitgate's cool, but I've just been so preoccupied with this game. Y'all keeping me busy. I can't miss the events. Today's been a chill day, though. Not too many hype trades today. Just kind of vibing watching Halo. Oh, 500 on the YouTube? 326 on the Twitch. I appreciate you all for spending your Sunday afternoon with me. I know a lot of people are preoccupied with Call of Duty. So much easier than Halo? I don't know about that. Certain aspects of it, yes. Oh, beauty out of sad. Any reason Surprise and Foul got dropped? They made a change. I think Trippy and Lucid wanted to get back together and team together. Despite the fact that FaZe played as well as they did, I think that, like, I don't know. Chemistry is king. Just wanted to play where they were comfortable. There was really no pressing reason to drop Foul and Stellar, but I think you could argue that their performance at DreamHack was like an outlier. Pegasus! Let's get it, brother. $5 super chat. Love to see it. Lucid's still a top player, but his team strategy is not the meta anymore. Slow and methodical with Season 1 and 2. They need to upgrade their game style. Yeah, maybe. How did the open FFA work at LANs? You have to sign up prior or sign up. I think sign-ups are at the event. You line up and sign up at the event. That's how I did it with Worlds. So you just show up when there's a sign-up period on like Friday or something, maybe Thursday. Just make sure you know when that sign-up period is and don't miss that window during the LAN event. Seems like they're doing worse now with FaZe. Yeah, both new FaZe and new SSG have been looking inconsistent, to be honest. SSG is looking good today. But, like, even SSG lost to C9 earlier. Not to say that that team is a slouch by any means. I just feel like everything under Optic and SR is looking a lot more volatile, competitive than it's ever been. .68 goes 6 foot under. They got beat by FaZe. They got 3-0'd. If FaZe players keep playing on Wi-Fi connections, they're going to keep losing. Is that too? Are they genuinely playing on Wi-Fi, though? Is this the most lopsided season with Optic dominated? What about last season? Last season was kind of lopsided. I mean, you had Optic always close in tow, but they never won. Same thing could be argued about SR. SR, like, had the potential to beat Optic. Will they win this year? I don't know. Especially when you got somebody like this on the field, bro. Good counter at a Sab, though. Sick reaction at a Formal. Formal still got it, man. Can I explain to you what I know about 007? Is that a temp team to keep tourneys loaded? They just did it for fun. Frosty playing with Little Gators and Sirion this weekend was just another example of Frosty Cycle just kind of playing in the open for fun. They are already qualified for SLC as Shopify. So 007 isn't a real team. It was just a team that they were just playing for the weekend. Basically. Looking damn good. They are looking good, but they lost to C9 earlier, so we'll see if they can beat them on the rematch and win a lower bracket finals. As a FaZe fan of last season, feels good to see 3 of the 4 players having success. Oh, I see what you're saying. Frosty, Royal 2, and are they having success, though? Renegade definitely is. Frosty and Royal 2, by their standards, like, unless they're winning, right? Like, it's like winning and losing. They got top 4 in the previous tournament. Definitely not what they'd hoped for. But they look good. 007 music. We had fun with that last weekend, yeah. Crazy to think all this chaos has come from Formal's tantrum. Formal's tantrum? I'm not playing anymore unless I get those 3 cry, cry, cry. Is that still what we're thinking? You guys think it was a tantrum? Such a faded take, bro. 2. If the shoe fits. There's different ways to request a team with people. You don't have to cry. You can just say, hey, bro, you want a team? Oh, sweet. Okay, there you go. End of discussion.
Into the grand finals. We got a little bit of Space Station Gaming. We got a little bit of Cloud9 and a whole...
Surge won Search again? How? They turned that around?
Optic Gaming.
Surge made a massive comeback. It's now 3-2 in Optic versus Seattle. Versus Vancouver. Wait, Vancouver Surge? Yeah. Vancouver Surge. Weren't they Seattle Surge earlier? A year ago?
It was 3-1 versus SSG, but SSG looking different and Suppress looking good right now.
I mean, I'm crazy.
A very different series. I wouldn't be surprised if we go to a game 5 here.
You damn right, he has been looking good. Shoot, been looking great, looking elite. And
Off the rip here with Foul and SSG in our lower bracket finals matchup versus C9. This is a rematch. Boo Boo was locked in the previous matchup, and he's looking exactly that way off the opening strat this time.
Bravo and Eco tries to secure camouflage.
Have for Optic to close it out. We'll see. Whether it's in COD or Halo, Optic still have yet to do that in both lanes, bro.
Also taking care of the guy bottom tower with shock rifle.
He never wanted Penguin. He played a whole year with a player he didn't. Well, he didn't know. Yeah, it wasn't their initial decision. This is elimination, final elimination round. That's right. Lower bracket finals. Yeah, I mean, we know the story at this point, right? Optic had wanted Stellar. They didn't get Stellar. They wanted Legend. SSG poached Legend beforehand and kept Stellar under, like, you know, and kind of like a contractual, like, purgatory until finally finding out they couldn't get Stellar. And then they couldn't get Legend either. So they spent the year with the team that they hadn't planned to team with.
Sit back onto A, have a C. Oh my word, the perfect to turn around. He's going to get A because of it.
The same sort of shenanigans took place forming Optic, I guess, in its own way, right? Renegade and Bound wanted the team to get together for a long time. Formal and the three of them had conversations about the idea of that happening in advance of Worlds, I'm pretty sure.
They're going to settle for Alpha and Charlie.
I don't know.
Anyway. Small thing, though, but
Trip Cap had a C9 on the opening. And off that series they had with Faze, dropping Faze into 3-0. If C9 come out and win this too, twice in a row versus SSG, what does that mean about the standings of things? Is this C9 team really that good? They've been looking freaking elite. Collect coming out with the grapple, bandit cancel, double kill as he gets up to the shock plat to secure B. And now he wants the camo off the wrap too. That was slick. Stays alive from the player blue pipes, but dies to Suppress separately, who dives into bottom mid to get the cleanup for 2. That was insane though. If he actually lived that.
It's like me trying to play basketball.
Hitting a sharp angle with the grapple down, hoping to rotate it out to blue pipes.
With that grapple and Camo's burnt.
That contract nonsense by itself would screw up your mental game. Yeah, who knows?
3 down for Cloud9 now, and you see SSG immediately going for that.
Did SSG just get better? Is that why Faze didn't go back to back 2024? What? Did Faze fall off or both? SSG got better in 2024. Faze couldn't find a way to be efficient off their damage in the same way that SSG and Optic were last year.
One shot stuck in the back of blue.
I love this too. The call out to assist there.
It's like a very broad way to put it.
It's a bit of a trade. Regardless, SSG.
This is not a major. This is an online open qualifier for the SLC major that takes place in a month. Stakes aren't super high for who wins and who loses on this, but C9 trying to slip their way into a higher seeding position for SLC by defeating SSG. I'm not sure what it'll mean for their points because I'm pretty sure FaZe and SSG have a huge point advantage over C9, regardless of their performance. Eco kind of cooking though, right? Like the movement out of him. C9 go 3 dead as they recollect the map here with AC. Despite the heat out of C9 off the open, C9 still, or SSG still have the lead. SR was not in this. Half their team was in this. Boo Boo with the shot. Man looking accurate today. Can he find foul here too? Doesn't need to. AB hold player in A right now for SSG. Boo Boo got his hands full. Spawn split the gold here as well. Boo Boo aware of the split.
With a 3 down, Boo Boo walks his way into allowing SSG just
a bait and switch opportunity with the team to pick up Suppress.
Head off with that shot. Don't worry, Collect is here for the cleanup.
Collect not afraid to drop into batteries here too. Challenge Stellar finding the cleanup on both. No, with the help of Boo Boo. A, B, and C in lock as they block the A spawn here too. Where are we flipping them?
That teamwork out of Collect and Boo
Gold.
right there. Yeah,
Golden pipes.
Perfect bait and switch. That is textbook right there, and it's allowed them.
Looking more and more like FaZe need a team change. This is literally the same dialogue we had like 2 months ago. We're already having it again. They lose an open series or a couple open series, they got to change their team.
He's not going to get there in time, I don't think. But regardless, they can get this kill on a Falcated and stop things. So in time, I guess, is the word.
Wild looking fight at a foul. Somehow doesn't win it.
Finally, and they'll hold A because of it.
It might have infiltrated the A side.
Yeah, Collect is like kind of a maniac with the way he plays, but he gets away with it. Giving me like Bound Legend vibes with how fast he is and how unafraid he is to like make aggressive plays.
C9, I see that. But Eco gets his kill. And now the rest of SSG.
Snakebite has been having trouble in the scrims as well.
Yeah. Cloud9 looks so solid. The teamwork is on another level by this roster. I'm going to be honest. Like,
C9 coming out with the wins here. Eco, solo man in the base, and a 1v1 as Boo Boo trades C for B here. Getting pinched out on his left-hand side as well. Sab going to clean him up.
This is just great performance.
SSG should have A. Sab getting decked by Surprised across the map, leaving Obviously in the 1v1 with Stellar. Light work. They're going to lose. Oh, they got B. They got B. Faze is far away from beating OG, so a team change is not crazy. But, like, what can they do? Like, do they buy Precision on Envy and then break that team up? Like, I don't know. If they could have gotten Precision, I think they would have gotten it. What, are they going to break up some other team?
It's one of those things at a high-pressure moment where you don't know
a month before the next tournament just because their open isn't going well? And, like, what confidence do you have as the FaZe org owner seeing the team constantly make changes, even after getting grand finals? Just a weird situation to be in.
Regardless, though, the pressure was enough to keep this double cap intact, and it'll be almost 200 points.
Shotzi is slamming. So they're winning the follow-up game, trying to get to 4-2 here. It's a 3-2 in that series. Surge held on.
Meanwhile, Collect has a lot of responsibility on his hands. He's back blue down.
In comes Little Gators or Sirion, right? Yeah, maybe pick up one of these young goats. They play in one open tournament. They get on Faze. Oh, nice patience out of Sab. Snaps the face of foul right off, making 3 dead. SSG backs against the wall. What do you do when C9 is playing better than SSG and SSG is playing better than Faze? What is the rankings of things at this point? I'm confused.
Being very careful on that last shot.
Collect, as an addition to this team, at least online, has been an insane glow-up. With, like, Septify, as good as Septify is, that combination with him and obviously was not, like, looking great in the scrim stats. The moment that Collect swapped out for Septify, they've had this insane honeymoon. Hard to fully understand how much of a difference could have been made here.
Falcon may have gotten his kill, a double kill, but he still wants.
Will they carry that to land, though, is the question. This is over, bro. AB hold at 247. SSG with a last-second break, but they go 4 dead as Cloud9 confidently wins Game 1. Wow.
Looking to repeat history.
They're looking to defeat SSG in 2 series in 1 day. This team has like a mental block on them right now. C9 looking deadly. Optic right now still up 3-2 in the CDL Champs series here. Just 1-0 in this control. Oh, you CDL control 1-0 right now, Optic. They have a lives advantage in round 2.
It is a huge pickup coming out of
Collect is 20-12. Been, you know, making guesses as to how much he brings to this team. When you see the stats, I mean, it's hard to deny the prowess out of this man. How do they decide the top 6 teams for the Open Series? How do they decide the top 6? Based off points collected from performances in previous lands and from the online Open results. It's crazy to me that C9 is if they win this, they go to grand finals, and they didn't even make it in Pro League. They're not in Pro League. They got beat by Omit the other day. Nothing makes sense anymore.
At the moment they got Collect on the roster, they've been looking back to how they looked early in this year.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I
or
think
even better.
It's just about bringing these young guns on a roster. We see it.
Prowess.
Two veterans and 2 young guns. I know Collect.
That's not how you say it. Prowess.
A young gun. He's been around for a little while now, but I mean,
prowess.
Kind of what
Prowess.
It is, right? You're kind of.
It's not a word I use very much. Prowess.
The highest level of competitive play, and that pace that
prowess.
they play at.
Prowess.
Really
there you go. Prowess.
It works in this meta. The
prowess.
Fast, mechanical skilled gameplay is what's working right now. And look at the damage.
Oh,
too.
man.
It's incredible damage.
You'd think SSG would take that momentum from the FaZe matchup and just send it, full send it.
Goodness me, to do that much damage and only take
so far not so good.
Is so impressive.
What does that say about how far ahead Optic are when an SR compared to the rest?
Consider Collect young as well.
Yeah, it speaks volumes.
He's fairly
Maybe.
new to the scene, really, as well.
Prowess.
Came in, what, late Halo
So?
5 as Zolda, but
Wasn't that far
like
off.
as far as his competitive
Whatever I said, it
journey,
was close enough.
Here in Halo Infinite, we're seeing it kind of unfold. So I'm right there with you. The young guns are doing their thing, and let me tell you, somewhere out there, my guy.
Do I speak French? I do not.
Is just screaming the power of youth on the top of his lungs right now. He is loving what we are seeing. Cloud9 up 1-0 against SSG.
Do you think if Snakebite underperforms during Pro League, then SLC, they make a change? The gap between SLC and the following major is like a month, though.
Cloud9 just looks so good.
Yes. I guess we'll see, man. I'd be very surprised if we get a third large roster mania
An incredible day thus far.
before the end of the year.
SSG needs him to step up once
Just
again for them
seems
this
kind of
series.
ridiculous at this point. But hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Stalker coming out of suppressed right there and follows it up.
Optic in a different league, SR right behind them. It kind of feels like no combination of player is going to suddenly, allow them to best Optic.
Almost misses out, just barely misses out the timing for the overkill, but 4-0, make it a
All right, well, SSG coming out with heat in the Slayer. Definitely not down without a fight. It's 7-1. Camo, Stalker control. They got everything you can hope for. Eco with a pinch. Wow, 3 players up the driveway. Decks him immediately. Not quite anticipating them to see it. Suppressed with 2. Peeking off the pillar. Comes out with trade. Stellar stays up, finds Sab. And Foul with the awareness on the PD spawn here. Collect spawning his team nearby. Hoping to fight their way out of the corner. Only 2 of them spawned here, meaning the other 2 split at C. All of SSG here with the collapse. Good way to collect.
Space Station Gaming, they are putting it on Cloud9, this time on the streets. 13-5 lead. Falcated. Grinding forward, and he's gonna run into 2 members of Cloud9.
All these guys are just as good as any of Optic or SR guys, so they must have some other strats other teams aren't doing, are just as good as any of the Optic guys?
Situation here.
I don't know.
On that red room side, Falcated not going to be able to do anything, though. Wow.
All of these guys are just, I don't know, man. I mean, clearly the results speak for themselves.
Yes, they're down in this game, but they're showing a bit of momentum here.
SSG Slayer gods, they are nasty at Slayer.
Right now, with
They're bouncing back confidently here.
out of Cloud9, this is looking really good in their favor. The lead's cut down to 6.
Teamwork making the dream work. A momentary 4 down for Space Station Gaming, and now they know exactly what SSG are spawning. Still down by 6 kills, but
See, now with a good map advantage to get the camo here, they got to get kills first. Team shot their way through suppressed on the right-hand side. Where's the Shroud is my question.
Very, very important to get this camo. I really expected, Tony, to see the bottom tram presence, right?
Have a probationary period before contract? Like, was Lucid easily moved? I don't know how it works.
On that seaside anchor, so I actually
I'll be honest.
really like this out of SSG. It should
Might be the case with some contracts in esports, but it seems to be predominantly up to the players on who moves where, whether a team splits up. It's like, seems to be up to what the players want when they want it to happen.
And with this combo, I expected to be much more checking every single corner.
I think they would beat them in parking lot, but not in game. What?
Back-to-backs all of Cloud9 just hiding over in the PD. Well, Eco found you, and Eco's gonna deal with you.
No opportunity to reload, trying to find kills. SSG go 4 dead as C9 come out with the collapse and stalker control.
We've seen Cloud9 do the little hand-holding kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
It ends up working out in their favor. The lead's still 6
Little circle of
on
death.
SSG, but
Not
SSG
peace.
could have made that much worse.
With the camping that I'm seeing right now, I must be watching Call of Duty or something. What the heck was that? Cornering PD and trapping SSG, who attacked them from multiple sides, and then the follow-up is there as well. Now it's SSG that are 3 down, actually wiping them, still down by 5 kills, but
A hyped legend or last shot level talent right now
for C9.
Yeah, you can be confused a little
on
bit because
like one of the
obviously
existing
this
teams.
looks like a C9 dominant game, but you still see the lead out of Space Station Gaming. There's going to be a point
Yeah, the only way
where
a
this
conversation like
breaks,
that happens about a talent is if they start winning. So Precision's had like some spotlight
This could be them
with the
taking
performance
lead
they've had
down
on Envy.
shortly here. The lead's cut
If
now
Collect
down
can
to
carry
4
what he's
from
been doing
6.
for C9 into a LAN environment and play well, he'll re-enter the conversation like Precision. As far as a young gun in the spotlight. Crazy circumstance for Obviously. Obviously another question mark too. He's the youngest in the whole lobby here. Still writing his story.
But I don't think that no, I'm sorry. I was about to say I don't think they got the Gambo. Collect actually collected it up.
I like him backing up here too, and you can see they're standing still.
This is
to look
convenient.
for him.
They see him.
He's
Foul
gonna go for that.
identifies the
It's
man's
available, right?
location
You have the
instantly.
trigger discipline, you're trying to maybe get
Wow.
a back smack or an easier
Collect
kill.
thought he had
Stellar
an
down, no
opportunity
shields.
sitting
You
in the
don't wanna
corner.
give
That's a
up your
popular corner,
position.
right? You get to a
But
point where
they
you start to
found him
know
out
what to
pretty
check
quickly.
with
That's a
camo.
pretty common spot to hide
Yeah,
with
you know where
camo
people
on
like
that
to hide.
purple side.
No matter what Cloud9 do,
Has to get top 4 to get collect recognized on land? Probably like that, something like that.
Space Station Gaming make a play.
Envy didn't get top 4, but they got close.
Up by 5 once again here. Cloud9 running out of breathing room. They need to make their play. They need to tie things up quickly, and they're doing it. That's another few kills going the way of C9.
I'm still impressed by SSG though, because Cloud9 have looked
Just down by
in
4
full
here. Those
control
nades just
this
chasing
entire
Sabo back
time,
A.
but it's still SSG in that lead. It's
He's
now
got
cut to
69% out
three,
here.
though, so
What
things
can you
are
do with it?
starting to, go the way
Trying to
I
hold
thought
things
they
down for
would.
Beast. He knew!
Man,
Good sticky out of
sees
collect.
his toe and
Eco aware of the
catches him
corner
out,
camping.
but
Only down by
it's
2 now.
Boo-Boo
C9 as they do bring it
knocking
back.
on the door of this lead, and it's gonna
Insane
happen very
confidence out of
quick here,
SSG at the start of this game. It's looking very different now. Boo-Boo in trouble. He's going to get 5 for this.
But I say that he was watching
Tried to
the play for
repulse his way
Cloud9,
out through center map. Such an awkward
hiding
location to be
in the arcade
caught
for
off guard. He
Space
could have
Station
turned at
Gaming.
tires. That probably would have kept him alive.
Perfectly covering the back of suppressed, and his plays like that bring us back to a 4-kill game again. Cloud9 bring it close, but close. No cigar.
Wow.
13-7. I mean, it's
Spawn's
really
right next to his
difficult
reticle.
do all you're doing,
Already
and
down to
we're
1
seeing
shot off his
Stellar
spawn here.
and
Sab in
Crest
trouble.
and
Foul going to get
the
aggressive.
rest of
Uh-oh.
SSG get these kills in the
Trades
feed,
it
get these
somehow.
trades,
Sab with
and
a trade.
they had that
Probably
lead
didn't
in the
deserve.
beginning, Tony, and that's what really set this up for them. They
Stellar
set this
last
up
alive on
for
SSG
Cloud9
here,
playing
cleaning up
the map for
Odyssey.
the entire time, and it's really hard to do in his Slayer. Still
For
a 5-kill
44
lead
with a
for
5-kill
SSG.
advantage.
And you talked about the trades, and as of right now, SSG
It's looking like the series will keep going.
into a win and ultimately tying up this series. It's Cloud9 that need the clean kills.
Nice.
They just aren't coming. 3 down. Go C9.
Odds
Just
stacked
3 more
against
kills for
C9.
SSG.
It's not impossible, but it's highly
Because
unlikely.
Cloud9 played that so well. It just, unfortunately for them, SSG were at the tail end of every single.
Yeah, I mean, I like
trade.
the idea of
49
obviously
43
having
now,
it glow
one
up in the
more
long
kill,
run
SSG
too.
win this.
It is interesting to see some talents though,
And so will
like present themselves as best in the game immediately. Like Shotzi was kind of that, right? A year into the game, Shotzi was like, it was already very clear that he was a world-class talent, like a year into playing the game, right? So it's like, well, I have a belief in
More than I
the potential
changed my
of a
underwear.
player like
It's-
obviously, let's say.
it's just- it's
It
hard
is
to see,
interesting
right?
to see the
It's
trajectory of
Cloud9.
some of the top players. It happens instantly,
I mean,
seemingly
that was
instantly.
dominance. That wasn't. That was
14
that was
kills at a
anything but
collect
dominance.
as he's
You
still
have
holding on
SSG
for
that
C9 in game
got a
2,
really
but SSG,
clean
they
3-0.
bounce
They're
back.
coming in
And this time
warm,
it's
and
suppressed
you
as the
dominate
highlight,
them
15
in
and
that sort of
9.
way. And even in game 2,
Little
like I
update
said,
on Call of
they
Duty.
controlled most of
How
the
is that
game,
going?
but
It is
just
3-2
not
still,
really
and
able
all
to
of a
stop
sudden,
SSG
Vancouver
from
Surge
getting
find
those
themselves
trades.
up with
We've got a
advantage in
series on our
control
hands
here.
now. We're tied at 1.
This series going the distance, bro.
We now know that you changed your mind a minimum of 3 times.
Did Optic win that one? They just won that round.
Meanwhile, we're going into Forbidden Capture the Flag.
2-2
Game
in
number
control.
3,
This game
tied
going
up
the
at 1
distance.
apiece, and 1
Optic
win
with some
here.
serious competition
Once
from
again,
Vancouver.
just give you that
Hell of a series they're
momentum that
playing.
you're looking for. Right
It's tied
now,
up.
SSG
Wow.
are feeling good, but
When they
the
played
series is
Worlds
still
last
tied,
year,
and
it was a lot
Cloud9
more
have still
convincing
looked
the actual
great
Worlds
throughout
matchup,
it.
wasn't it? They
need
kind
a
of
win
didn't they
here if they
sweep their
want
way
to
through a little bit?
solidify
Or am I
that
tripping?
control of the series.
100% agree.
They were down
Both
8-4 and
these
they clutched
teams,
up.
that
Holy
swing
shit.
Game 3 is very important for both these rosters, and I'm
Collect
gonna,
be
you know,
typing too much in
Suppress has been
Twitch
playing
chats like he's a
really
god.
well. If he can continue this on, I don't know. It's hard to give this to SSG with how
Last year it was
Suppress and Cloud9 have been
5-1.
playing,
Yeah,
but
so it was like
I
much
just
more
wanna see a good
convincing,
series
right?
at
This
the
has
end
been
of
a
the day,
back
right?
and
That's
forth
what we're
like
all
banger
here for,
series
just
for this
good
year's CDL
Halo,
champs.
and right now,
And with the
we're gonna hop
dominance that
on
they had
board
leading up to
Nico.
the finals, people were probably
He's going
expecting
down to
something a
those,
little bit
shock
different.
grenades, and Stellar's got the
Nerve-wracking.
snipe.
Kind of
So
looks
it's a 1v1
nerve-wracking.
Stellar against Collect here on the snipe side.
It's an incredible start coming out of
Nice
SSG.
headshot.
Cloud9 immediately ends up 3 down and snapping.
Of course,
on their
Stellar with the
targets
snipe off the
with
open. No
sniper.
wasted time.
And
They
now
collect the
2
flag here too.
snipers in the hands of
Looking for Sab, they'll
SSG.
find it.
This is
Snapping
not
on the
a
Boo Boo
winning
as well.
formula.
Boo Boo from the top
For
rope comes out,
Cloud9,
cleans it up. Is it
back-to-back
enough
kills
though?
might slow them down
It is.
just
They
a
stopped
bit.
it.
Yeah, Stellar with this snipe is going to slow them down as well. That flag It's not going to be continued. It will be returned by Collect. And I like how Stellar backs up to his hut, right? You got to make control.
Neptune versus Shotzi, this was happening right now,
to
yeah.
control your hut. That's the most important spot on the map for both these teams.
The whole story has been
Stellar
focused on
understands
Optic this
that.
tournament.
He'll stay here with Snipe.
They've stolen the show.
And as he was focused on Bubu, Sab somehow finds a clear angle on him, but not able to get the kill. Stellar lives to try to snipe another day. Eventually,
obviously with the blame. Teammates on top of that sniper to collect it as well. Sab has it. Burning ammo here. Shots go crazy.
Some great offense being formulated for C9.
Boo going down pretty early though is going to make the
shots. He's going nuts.
Shots here, and he catches
oh my god!
And gets the body shot.
No, wait, chat.
Oh my god! Help him!
Chad, check this out.
Gorgeous. Shotzi still alive.
This guy's doing what he can. Oh my god, dude! How is he fighting?
Oh, he just killed 4. I didn't even see the 4th. He killed 4. Almost got 5. Holy shit.
Sab has to go back towards his
He
base
killed the
a little bit
entire
here,
team.
searching for a player that they weren't able to track.
Bro.
Which is unfortunate because it means he's not really pressuring the hut side like he'd want to do.
Optic lost.
Cut and dry in black and white like that, though. Obviously, you can make a pull happen.
Did they
on
lose the
that
game?
program side, depending on where the spawns happen. Sab directly with this OS is going to be able to pressure enough, and now he'll double up, and it'll be
After all that, they lost the game to tie the
this
series.
flag.
Series is 3-3. That is scary as hell, bro.
They say if we got your 3 down, we're gonna run it down the rat tunnel, but end up getting exterminated right now. Suppressed, and SSG take down 1. Boo with the next one up, and this is an important battle, but one in which both players go down.
Yeah, well, nice little wiggle there by Boo Boo. Getting that trade is big because it allows this flag to continue forward. I don't know if anyone... Well, it is Eco that's there to stop. So this will be a fight here for this flag cap.
They're breaking.
Important sequence right now.
Good little bait and switch action this time coming out of SSG. That's until Collect lays down the
They got to play another search, and they've lost 2 searches already.
9 and 4 at the
Scary.
moment, and Eco, you better watch out. Collect uses the bus, tried to get a little bit of an interesting angle there, but eventually Eco gets his kill, the sniper, and the return.
Merc not looking like the MVP today, like he did yesterday.
Make sure to win that fight, get that snipe, and
he gassed out.
He even thrusted towards the flag to try and get the touch, but yeah.
All this chaos in this Halo game, and only finally we got the first flag. There it is. Wow.
Eco just a distraction, a decoy, drawing in the attention of C9 while we see Stellar punch in their first flag cap, and the first flag cap of the game. Eventually Falcated ends up with what, 6 shots in the sniper here, and Boo Boo was gonna end up without his head.
Always coming up as well with the advantage, just popping heads and playing duck hunt out here. I think he hit it. I don't even know. Crazy looking snap. Finding obviously from above here too. The thrust beatdown almost decked multiple, man.
Cloud9 because of Falcated there, Tony. His entire process was so
He
nice
did
there,
the
too.
damage required to get the pull, that's for sure. Eco coming in with the final bullet to find Sab. He'll slow them down, collect with the flank opportunity, and he's going to come out with his kill on Eco. Well, that flag moves out through underpass. Can they stop this in its track?
Though on the side of SSG due to all of those slays, and that flag makes its way through, but
barely losing the matches they lost. Yeah, but I mean, that's
in
the end of the day.
There's not a single player on SSG that can't go off with,
you know, that doesn't really matter, I guess, does it? They're holding on, but somehow not icy in the COD team at the moment. They could change it.
Perfect shot. He may be down to 1 shot, but can get a little extra damage here. Nobody has touched that flag just yet. Here it is. We do keep it alive. Do SSG. Can Cloud9 get the return?
Look how important the hut side is. And
C9 somehow fighting this off. The last-ditch effort on defense. They got to find a way to push out Hut here. Foul, an important part of that exchange. Obviously, diving in to force a trade, try to give his team an opportunity to trade this. Flank and a Collect here, too. Foul, Collect with 2. He's got Foul here. Foul kills him. Foul 1 shot. Return coming in for C9, and they will absolutely get it. But can they get it through tower or tunnel at the same time? Wow. Stellar wasting no time coming into tunnel. That was an icy fight at a Falcated to slow it down, so that will likely be a re-for-re. We'll see.
A
Abuza guy going off on Surge.
And so is C9.
It was 3 down.
Wonder if the
for
rookie is
Cloud9,
nervous.
though, so this should be a clean return.
He's not
The
playing as well
question
anymore, is he?
Can Cloud9 stop the counter cap? And right now, that's exactly
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's after a day like that, you look back at your performance and all the people, like tens of thousands of, like, so many people are talking about you favorably. The pressure, like if he looks at any social media, the pressure from that as somebody who's never won a LAN and has like basically how much LAN experience does he have? I don't know. I could just imagine that being a lot to deal with. Everybody chanting your name and like gassing you up, having high expectations because you're having this legendary, never before seen performance. Lots of pressure. He's been neg every game. First final at Champs. Yeah, it's like, bro. But they got to find a way to rev him up and get the best version of him out right now because I think he's feeling the pressure.
On the side of Cloud9, but Stellar's answering right back, and so is Falcon.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at Twitter. I wouldn't look at anything if I'm work. Like, don't look at any apps. Just stay in the zone right now because literally the whole world is focused on you.
Again, when you have teammates that are able to play, to take over a game at any moment, it just alleviates some of that pressure from you. You don't have to perform every
Having lost 2 games in a row to bring it to 3-3, yeah, that is a dangerous zone to be in.
I think Stellar looks like he has.
He can start to slip away from you.
Okay.
Kind of like lost the lead that they've gained. Momentum in the favor of Suppressed, actually. Hold on. Snap back into Halo. This guy's got all the momentum.
That's his 9th kill, and it's about to be much more. That man has
Shotzi's definitely pulling the weight, I think, in his absence, right? Like, it looks like Shotzi's going nuts trying to pick up off this.
Here on the side of SSG. 4 minutes left. It's something to really talk about, right? That neutral clock going to continue to count down here. It's only 1 cap, so it can go either way. We'll see if Cloud9 can answer back, though, in this series.
How's the S&D?
I'll say it again. There's not
They haven't jumped in yet.
on SSG that is dangerous with the snipers.
They got a head-to-head with Shotzi and Neptune on screen. That's funny.
Advocacy to clear that one out over shield. About to the battlefield, and I love the positioning for Cloud9 right now. That's until back-to-back kills favor SSG. Can Advocacy get away with it? It looks like he does.
With his OS, it's going to be continuous pressure on the base of SSG. With 2 down, Advocacy's got an opening to push in if he wants to, but he's a little bit hesitant. You see he's looking to the right. He doesn't really have any assistance from his teammates. So that OS is going to get melted down pretty quickly, and he'll go down as well with
Stellar.
it. So no OS.
Good win in the fight.
Regardless, it doesn't go in the hands
Defensive
of
kill on
SSG,
his side of the
which I'm
map.
sure
We're running out of
Cloud9
time for C9 to make an impact here. This has been back and forth at 1-0 for a long time now. Yeah. Boo Boo switched routes. He wants a piece of Stellar. He's on the opposite side of the window. Stellar didn't hear it. He died somehow. Stellar off the map here too. Misses the jump.
Shots, and luckily you don't, because he's off the map.
But the defensive play good enough for them to clean up all the ranks of C9 here.
Unfortunately, falling off the map.
With Sniper coming into play here shortly as well.
1-0 lead though, and this is time for SSG.
Surge even good? They were 6th seed. Wasn't Optic like 7th seed? So it's just kind of a weird scenario that we're in right now.
If you just keep pressuring the base of Cloud9, not allowing them to move, you guarantee this game. There's still a lot of time left though. Plenty of time for Cloud9 to answer back, and Collect's got that sniper as well.
Both teams weren't expected to be in grands probably.
If they want to make a move, they're going to have to make it quickly. They don't want to put your back.
Reacting to that would have been nuts.
And SSG, because they play it perfect.
Snaps onto Suppress, hits the body. Stellar on the bridge here too. Definitely got intel on him.
That's the moment that
and hits it.
Beautiful nose go right to the body of Stellar and wants to get the
cool.
finish.
Up the main ramp down too.
Is there, and it's also a bit of team grenade, but it's all good. They have the control they're looking for.
They got to hold their numbers on the top of the map for OS. They got a huge advantage for a pull if they can do that. Stab on the left-hand side. Somebody pinched him somehow. Falcated from behind. Eco. They got up into the window. They might have jumped up the branch and wrapped around from the branch. That would have been one hell of a way to do it.
To maybe get that OS.
Or I don't know. It must be from top mid. Foul pulling flag either way.
Unknown at the moment.
SSG somehow flip around C9 in advantage state, collect the OS, pull the flag off that too, and cement their victory, I think, in this game. Assuming they're getting out this tunnel.
Answering back from behind.
Oh, off the map we go. SSG staggered. We've been in this circumstance before. Same situation. Boo Boo with an opportunity to return it. Looks like C9 will get it done. He's on top of it. They got Slays in the base. Counter pull coming in for C9. They're not done yet. They still have an opportunity to win this.
side, closer to the 50% portion of the map, but eventually that play not working out in their favor. 3 down for C9.
Great job by SSG to stop any sort of counter cap from happening in that scenario, right? It looked pretty
Final
good,
minute.
especially with
This is looking like it.
that stop. They had 2 dead at a moment as well.
It's going to put
but
C9
with
on
1 minute left, Cloud9
threat
have
of
to do
elimination.
something,
Series
they have
point
to
for
do it
SSG.
now.
If they don't get a cap in 50
Keeps getting
seconds.
kills. And when he's getting kills, it's impossible to do anything on the map. 2 down
Average
for
Halo
Cloud9.
game is 12 to 15 minutes. Some COD matches
Right
end
now,
less than 10 minutes.
As that top control that ultimately suppressed and Space Station Gaming won.
Some Halo games last a really freaking long time if it's like an oddball. Or you get multiple resets in a bomb.
Get the trade there, and unfortunate for Cloud9, they have to restart every time they lose those numbers.
Yeah, and restarting with this much time left on the clock is not good. You can see SSG are just stamping their feet into their base. They're not allowing anyone in. They're not allowing anyone to move. And with 12 seconds
2-1 SSG. They find the advantage in the
happens,
series.
which I don't see happening.
Damn.
This will be a lead in the series by SSG.
We have what looks like a CDL control on screen.
You look at the stats. Look at the Slays difference, Tony.
Right now,
kills out of Slow,
Optic trying to will their way back into
25
this.
kills out of Falcated. I mean, this is a
Shotzi is 7-2. He's been going nuts. Mercury's still negative in this lobby as things get started.
Cloud9, the 3-1 Space Station.
Shotzi is looking incredible. MVP form. Shotzi, who does not want his team to go down. After everything they've accomplished, bro. He is 10-3, Shotzi.
From advancing forward.
Chat saying drop Merc, bro? What the hell?
Telling you active.
They got to find a way to give Merc back his confidence here.
I mean, 15 assists out of Falcated.
He's not looking like the same player today.
Damage if we can out of these two. 7,000
over 6K damage, over 7K for Stellar and Foul. Wow. I'm way behind.
That's a way to answer in a game 3. That's a way to swing it into your favor.
It's 1-1.
That is, and now they have a chance to close it. Right
My bad.
now, it does SSG, and you know, again, we're seeing a different.
Wait, what?
SSG
They're
than what
playing
we saw on
Control
the
though,
other
yeah.
side. They look really good, but Cloud9 have had.
They won the
moments
second,
as
so they're
well.
up 2-1 now.
It's maybe a game type situation where one team.
Oh, am I that far
you know,
behind?
Obviously, more comfortable on
Hold
one
on.
game type than the other. And honestly, these open series, just great VOD review, right? You can go back, watch this, see what you did wrong, see where you went wrong, and prepare yourself for SLC.
Steven, what's up, man?
Can I
Welcome.
just give a quick shout out to production on that. Like, you call for the damage stat, Coach Callis and LVT are just on it right there. Make sure they get you. Whatever you call for, they got you. Can I get a cappuccino?
Control is just like a game type?
please?
Game mode?
No, that's not.
I don't 100% know how it works. There's like 2 capture zones for resetting this. I refreshed it. From what was a beast it cut. Probably still is. It's a search and destroy. My bad. 3-3 in the series. Currently Optic up 2-1 in search, and Shotzi is swimming in the water. Who with the plan?
These teams, I would say SSG. They play fast, right?
I don't know. I don't want to keep it on screen for too long. Shotzi from the waters below. What is this, bro?
I wouldn't even call him that anymore.
Finding sneaky kills on the opposition. They got to know he's here now, though.
I'm curious what you're looking at when it
They're
comes
looking
to
for
Solitude
defuse.
Yeah, I feel like with the old
Merc, the doubled up. Merc, who comes out with one? Merc dies, gets nothing. Shotzi with the pinch should have it. That's a round. 3-1 for Optic. Still waiting on Mercules to wake up, bro. Please. Shotzi's looking like a king of the lobby right now. Holding on for Optic.
Even in strongholds game types where
Chad's loving Shotzi.
Good offense because of their speed. They're able to slow. And when it comes down to it and getting into a setup, they do feel comfortable. So.
All good, Steven. Welcome back.
On paper,
Donnie, good today? Yeah, he's looking real good today.
Should win King of the Hill, Solitude, and maybe every.
They lock this out. They get a rematch. They get to play Optic for the first time. They haven't played Optic yet today.
I like this composition, and I am not
Shark
counting
Sea?
Cloud9 out. If they
Like a shark in the water, bro.
And force a game 5, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, we'll find out here momentarily, and of course, waiting in the grand finals. Waiting. If you're a World of Warcraft player from back in the day, if you're a nerd like me, we used to play WoW all the time. It's like the boss, the Ragnaros, is waiting at the very end in the grand finals for whoever gets past this series. And right now, it's looking like it's Space Station Gaming, but like you said, Cloud9
has it not been that way for a while? The swimming
Game 5
feature has been in the game for some time now.
Ooh, Dubu. Gonna play forward right past the shot. Wants to maybe
3 dead off the opening strat for C9 as SSG come out confidently. They'll be collecting camo and map control likely at this rate. Boo spawning his team at sniper behind them. Trying to give him a chance to fan out and take some space on the map here.
Early points
SSG, it's Eco with camo control.
Looking for, and you're also looking for a camo.
Surprised he's walking this down. Yet good spacing out of Eco. Pauses before staying within melee range. Yeah, holding the angle, finding 2 headshots.
Got 2 players stuck in that snipe side as well.
Not overstaying his welcome there.
Set up too.
King J, is he the coach? I'm not sure. I think he just tuned in for the weekend.
Last ones came out.
About 50% done.
Shots you with the overkill. Yeah, crazy.
Gaming Cloud9 do enough damage to
I'll grab it for later.
That hill, but Stellar and Suppressed are watching him like a hawk. Although Sab is able to get the kill, eventually he's cleaned up, and SSG still in control. But where
okay, rooting for C9. I kind of want to see SSG play Optic after this.
I'm gonna be honest,
we saw Optic and C9 face off. That was convincing. Maybe SSG can do some more damage. Optic had been kind of cold, right? Formal is not even. I'm not even sure if he's there. He's just been chilling in the lobby. He's not watching anything. I think he's watching CDL.
Waiver whatsoever. They stopped the push from both sides.
I don't think he's playing.
Tons of hill time. Finally, though, Cloud9 find themselves with a bit of control.
Coach of Faze through SLC at least? Really?
Finds his way through the dip. Meanwhile,
what happened to Royal 1?
A lot of damage from across the map there.
That's unfortunate.
And Falcon eventually awarded the back
for Royal 1 at least. I don't know. Like Royal 1 has got a hell of a track record. And I liked him. I liked him as the coach of Faze. Maybe King J will bring something meaningful as well.
Do they rotate to next? And right now it was Suppressed that was trying to do so. See if they're able to get that rotation through, but as of right now, it looks like Cloud9 are winning the Slays battle, so it'll be camo for them and a 3 dead for SSG.
He's having a kid. Okay, good for Royal 1. There you go. That's a good reason to not be a coach.
I say that, but Falcon threads the needle on that kill, and Collect may have gotten a cleanup. May turn it into 2, but can he turn it into more? The rest of SSG are pushing. They've just gone 3 down. Squad wipe. Beautifully played by Cloud9.
That was a clean 4 dead too. They all happened within a 1/10 of a second of each other. So very important for that to happen, because now you've got them trapped on the snipe side. And look how far Collect is playing forward.
True, yeah. PJ and King J have a good friendship.
A little bit too aggressive.
That's a good point.
SSG take him out.
That might help.
Cloud9 have this hill pretty locked down. It's 3/4 of the way already.
Couple shots over toward the blue side, then Eco repositions, allows an opening for Falcon to go right through the driveway, right up the middle, and some good damage. SSG now
different type of coach
and chasing away C9.
Kind of like trying to be a 5th man with the in the comms with the lobby.
I would have assumed Cloud9 had this hill. No matter what, really.
Still getting chaotic out front of it, though, right? Everybody taking fights out in driveway.
Easy hill to hold inside of this yard.
Nice. He's gotten away with so many of those today.
With the stick.
Eco just looking like the master of the sticky repulse, man.
Don't allow it to happen.
At least 4 or 5 separate kills we've seen in these
Boo-Boo's got the answer right now in his hands.
Late tournament matches.
Still down by
Shots is going nuts. Optic 5-1 at S&D right now. Holy.
But right now the setup is locked in. The defense hasn't been built. How do Cloud9 infiltrate? He's able to take down 1 to Zab, but I don't know if it's enough. But here come Cloud9 right through the LR tunnel. Eco gets his. Boo-Boo with the shot has to take down 2, although he's
Sliver away from the cap. They should shut it up.
SSG go up 2-0.
Look how SSG right there get out of the hill, right? They don't want to give any sort of
still plenty of time in the clock, but this game is just being ran by SSG, right?
Everywhere inside
the pacing is in the palm of their hands right here. If that even makes sense. I don't know. They're driving. They're in driver's seat.
Cutting the angle by Falcated right there. It'll be a 2-0 lead for SSG, and they're looking for more with 3 dead for Cloud9.
This is not what you want to see if you're a fan of Cloud9. SSG up 2-1 at the moment, 2-0 in this game. They are 2 caps away from putting Cloud9
3
down.
dead, C9, 1v1 on the map. Spawn advantage to Eco as he spawns his whole team in Sniper, though.
By himself. Meanwhile,
Boo-Boo trying to take his time with this.
Oh, with Boo-Boo on that spot.
Sab from Cafe opening things up, dives into the open angle of a second player, and Eco stays up because of it.
Here, Boo-Boo still
maybe got a little overzealous, hoping to clean up the trade. Stellar with his win out bottom mid, and nobody on SSG drops as all of C9 is out the picture. Just got a whiff of obviously off the spawn there too. Sab and Collect waiting in Snipe. They didn't know somebody was hiding.
Lift up together. Focus fire onto the players over toward the S4
Oh, not ready for foul at all.
Bad until Falcated shuts down that push, and Cloud9 once again losing numbers, and SSG playing
suppressed.
So well, playing their life.
Man just fading out and forward with the jumps here to stay up on S4, cutting any angle he can from Hotel and mid.
Alive is the biggest thing when you're Cloud9.
It worked out. Savage Collect not together is remaining 2 on C9.
To clean up any of that damage. It just gets
15 seconds of camo here as well.
Obviously, right? It was same thing with that player on the top of Snipe when they had that Snipe one spawn. Yes, S1 is not a spawn you want to have.
Paul was right about the Faze roster. He's an evil genius.
Hotel, but
why? What did he say?
You play it correctly. You take that player out the top Snipe. You have control of the Snipe side. They just couldn't get the damage capitalized on, and that's been the issue here time and time again.
It's a place that you want to control, but you don't want to get trapped in. And right now, SSG have the control. Cloud9 simply don't. Like, with this camouflage, trying to make some sneaky plays.
One thing that Formal does know intimately is like his previous teammates and how they get.
Trying to find them as he
how they get when adversity strikes in tournament, right? Like he knows them very well in that regard. Probably makes him even more confident in the matchup.
Collect just not wanting to give this camo up, but unfortunately with him playing the way he is, this camo is all but gone now. And he's gonna have to just sprint forward
Collect.
with the shock rifle here.
Can he make a play, bro? A minute 30 left in this game, and they're down 2-0 with a near cap on the third one. You got to think this is over. It's got to be a miracle at a K. Hit this. Not going to come out with the kill, make it 3 dead, and that's going to probably be a GG's in the full series. We're looking at an Optic SSG Grand Finals. 4-3 for Optic as well, with 1 more win required for them to win champs. Somehow, them getting that win was so massive for their momentum. They got it in SSD. That little regain in confidence, just letting them know they can still do this, bro. What? We're playing time for sure here. This is over.
Because if you do slate out, and if you do
really does his research when looking to team with players. His research probably watches more competitive odds. No, I think he just knows. Probably doesn't have to research too much.
And you've got to win.
He knows who the best players are
against them if you want to win this tournament. So,
having played against them and with them in 8s and stuff.
There's a minute left. There's going to be a couple slays. It might be Cloud9 maybe getting a hill here, but you have to understand.
Optic defeated 6-8, and Faze defeated them as well.
Center hill to even tie it up.
55 seconds left on the clock right now, and SSG just going to slay their way into the grand finals.
Yeah, he just put together like the definitive, best players. I mean, all of us were kind of aware of how good Legend and Bound and Renegade were before the team formed. No surprise to the public.
Oh, and I won't be singing anytime soon, so we'll see.
Got to respect this out of C9 on the final hill. They got to set up around it with camo control, but ultimately, what can they possibly do?
That's fine.
But they go dead 1 time.
Including a bottom.
You think 36 seconds for 3 hills, especially with bottom mid included, is, I mean.
I've got to see more.
Yeah. Who's in the grand finals? It's Vancouver, sir. Are you talking about Halo? Halo is Optic versus SSG coming up next. Optic versus Vancouver Surge in champs, CDL champs. It's happening right now. It's 4-3. Optic in tournament point. It's looking like a matchup that's going down to the wire. They got to play flawlessly to win? Oh, you mean a C9? Yeah. This hill is one you can lock out confidently. SSG Eco is just lingering on the outside of it, though. That's it. That might be GG's right there. With 2 dead, the stagger, nobody in position to step in the hill. Sab, last one to drop, and with it goes the shock rifle. There's no hope.
Yeah, you just eliminate 10 seconds off that clock. You've got spawn traps at blue, and now you've spawned the rest of them across the map. It's going to be really tough, but again, SSG looking really good. Very different than what
Shotzi went 10-4, and Merc had 5 first bloods. Did Merc go neg, though? Did he turn that around?
Them getting that much better.
Oh, my God. That's how we exit the lobby. Suppressed.
You're going to hope that he can
getting rude with it. They 4 dead, the entire team, and shut him out.
Are going to be the
ones 3-1
to the grand finals.
Active, sing it, baby, sing it. It's SSG.
Got nothing but grands coming up next.
3-1. And
that's good to hear.
It's 1 win here, but you could tell there's probably no celebration. They immediately just turn and look towards their next opponent. Optic Gaming waiting in the grand finals. We could take a look at the stats, and they were damn impressive. But Space Station Gaming, no, the work's not done yet.
Set with 14, 23, and 11 at a foul.
Look better. They look better.
19 kills out of Stellar, 18 for Suppress, 15, but with 10 assists out of Eco. Suppress had 15 assists, nearly 70% accuracy out of Suppress. Donnie with the most damage in the lobby as well. Despite the kills out of foul, hard to imagine he's not the MVP of the past couple series. Suppress looking nasty. One map away for Optic. Yep. And Optic comes up next in Halo as well. Can Formal even, what does he do, right? Because I assume Formal wants to watch this. They got a grand finals of their own to play.
And at any moment, one of these teams could level up.
Do we have any sort of background on this map game type for Optic? Is it something they play well at? Is it?
But I will say, in
Is it a hard point?
time, we've seen a lot of teams make it out of the lower bracket and winning grand finals after resetting a bracket.
He didn't want to watch champs. Interesting.
It used to be uncommon. Now they're just handing
Wonder what the reasoning is for that. CDL hard point.
Guys,
kicking it off with Shotzi's POV.
Have the rest of your Twitter. We will have
Emergency opening kill.
Finals, but before we get there, why don't you do yourself a favor? Make sure you drop that follow.
He's gonna find this. He's gonna find
Twitch.
this.
Make sure you drop that.
Shotzi's shredding him right now. Off the backslide, jumps up to the car behind him. Movement looks crazy in that game.
Hey, if you got a little extra money in your pocket right now, I'm just saying, a sub goes a long way. So does a Prime. At this point, we're almost at the end of the month. If you haven't used your
That's
Prime
true.
right
I'm
now,
just saying.
Make sure you drop it in the Twitch.
This is one of the final days of the month. Also trying to end the month strong.
We'll be going at it.
It's been a quiet Sunday. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, though. Trying to get a little bit of hype in here for grand finals. I don't know about you guys. We've been a little cold without Optic for a couple hours now. Should be a banger matchup. Soccer, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Why doesn't Halo just do a best of 9 like COD instead of bracket reset if two teams never played each other in the bracket? I don't know. It's just always how Halo's been. Bracket reset. I like the reset too. We get to watch more Halo. For my Canadian Zag, we get to let's fucking go to Vancouver Surge. I mean, I'm a Canadian here. This event's happening in Kitchener. I'm kind of rooting for Optic. I don't know. I know Neptune. Neptune's nasty. I don't know these other guys though. One of them is literally named Nasty. Burke with a 7 and 5 off the open here. CDL, what was it? Optic down in a hard point though off the rib. First win for Optic COD team of the year. Yeah, but not the first Worlds for some of these guys. It'd be Shotzi's third ring in COD. All the COD pros want 2 best of 7s. COD pros don't like the 1 best of 9. Well, there you go. Even the pros themselves aren't really happy with that. Has a bubble ring? What's a bubble ring? You got a ring from an online Worlds, right? COVID. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, one of his rings was from during COVID. An online one. What does that mean? Is it not he doesn't get the same ring, or you got the same? I assume they mail it over to him. We're waiting for the lobby to form here. Did BTH get back on for the Optic matchup? No, I guess not. This is not my music, Cody. This music is LVT broadcast, and I have a Monster Cat Gold subscription, so I pay for the the same rights to the LVT music. So we can listen to LVT music all day. We're good. Oh man. I'm just being honest, I thought you were. You just ride the wave till you disappear. Got a recharge King of the Hill, Origin Slayer, Live Fire. Wait. Strongholds, Aqua CTF, and Solitude Slayer. Okay. There's a listening happening for Surge right now, leading 134 and counting to 71 versus Optic. Chat, is this bad? It goes to 250, right? So there's a comeback opportunity, but right now they're doubled in by their score. Neptune is 20 and 12, absolutely frying in this game. Nasty was 17. Shotzi's nag, Hook is nag. Merc is actually the only one positive on Optic right now. They're getting kind of beat down in game 6. Or game, was it game 8? Game 8. This could be going to game 9. Show back in Titanfall 2 made you appreciate Halo Infinite movement. Modern FPS movement has become so much better. Titanfall 2, isn't that like the pinnacle of modern FPS movement? All of Optic sitting in the lobby waiting for, I assume, grand finals. Is Optic talking?
Could be a comebacker here.
Almost watching CDL.
Spawn him an old, get a new.
From watching it off stream, but commentating it. I don't know if you guys want to do the same and open it up on a separate tab.
Get a kill from Kyler at least.
I think they kind of want to see the end of this.
They just absolutely could not flip here at all costs. A big hold here, bro. A really big hold here,
They're
bro.
closing the gap right now, yeah. Method looks so stressed. Man looks stressed. Oh my god, Optic going crazy? Chat, are they doing it? 143 to 179. As long as you have like the anchor and the spawns, is that what you're looking for? So you can keep refilling the hill more easily.
Oh my god.
Nazi's going nuts. They're actually bringing it back right now. They want it bad. Bro, they're bringing it back. Scump and Method look super stressed right now. Nobody's saying anything. 173, 74 to 79 as they bring it all the way back to a lead. Optic 1 point behind Seattle. They start, or not Seattle, Vancouver.
Good help there. Alright, it's a bang out hill here. It's a bang out hill here. Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, why did he just push out right there?
That from behind. Fuck. Bro. This hill is crazy right now. This hard point.
Okay, they get 3.
It's like center map or something.
All right, here we go. Here we fucking go. Let's see.
Shots he's cooking them. They're down by 12 now.
Okay, they get 3. They get 3.
Bro, they're going to take the lead.
Oh my God, they can do it right here, bro.
They got a lead for the first time in the freaking game.
Right here, bro. They're going to win.
They're going to win, says Formal. Okay.
Team nade.
They're breaking.
Team nade. As long as they hold new, they're good.
Oh my God, it's actually happening. Oops.
Oh my God, it gets 2.
So freaking close, bro. 13, 12 points.
Oh my God, they're going to win.
10 points to close the game here.
Holy shit, they just won.
Did they?
Oh my God.
We just don't want to put everything into this. We got to win the row.
Oh my God, that was
Win the
nice.
row.
Brought down. Rotation is on.
Win the row, boys.
Holy shit, bro.
I think they got it.
Holy shit, bro.
They got it.
Nah, that was insane. That was insane.
Shotzi.
That was fucking insane.
Holy shit. Holy shit. They did it.
Holy shit, bro.
Back to back.
Fucking go. What the fuck?
Oh my God. Wow.
Bro, thank God they didn't go game 9, bro. I had such a bad feeling about game 9 right
What a
there.
battle, bro.
The kill feed is green for like 2
I had
minutes
such a bad feeling about game 9.
Holy fuck.
Thank God.
In game 8.
Holy fuck. That was insane, bro. Oh my God. That was
Damn, this
insane.
went crazy stuff on him, bro. I can't even get it.
Holy fuck, dude.
What a way to end it.
This went crazy.
What a battle. And the boys get it done.
My heart's beating out of my chest, bro.
Holy shit.
I cannot believe
Mercury's been a pro for 2 months. Is about to hoist a world championship trophy. Shotzi, in my opinion, the grand
3
final
rings
MVP
for Shotzi.
playing
Merc with his
insane.
first LAN win. And it's a world championship.
Dude, that was insane.
2 for Dashi.
Bro, what a story.
Does
bro.
Hook have a champ?
Shit.
Champ's ring? What a freaking story is right. They got slaughtered all year, bro.
What a fucking ending.
They had to change teams like 4 times. They got slaughtered. And then they win worlds.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Holy shit, man.
Dashi and Shotzi go back to back. Shotzi has 4 rings, like or Halo included. 3 rings, Dashi. Hook with 2. Okay. Right, Hook got one with Empire. That was Shotzi's first.
You saw Bruce Roger across the stage?
we're gonna pass it on over to Daniel Sam.
Look at him go, dude. Mason.
History's made.
It is a story, man.
Back champions.
First ever back-to-back champions in COD.
Entire Optic organization from Hector.
Holy shit, Chad. I'm so hyped for this fucking open final right now.
And most special players. Hercules, Shotzi, Dashi.
Oh my God.
Crazy. Crazy.
Holy shit, dude. That was unbelievable. What a comeback and then HP to win, too. Wait, chat, who won SSG or C9? Who the fuck are we playing?
Who are we playing? That's funny. Oh, man. Who wrote this script, bro? Now, can Optic carry that torch in Halo as well?
G1? Okay.
This was Worlds for COD. Yeah, that was Worlds for COD. This is Formal's POV playing aimbots right now. And Formal's chat, everybody's freaking out because Optic obviously just won. Merc got the MVP.
So Damon has 5 rings. They're not fucking insane, chat.
Wait, who has 5?
5 rings. I mean, Ant's got 4 now. It's kind of tippy.
Ant's got 4 with Halo included.
God, now I gotta play till I'm fucking 40, bro. That's just a little fucker. It's just gonna be a battle of fucking attrition, bro. I'm just gonna keep playing forever. He's gonna retire at like 30, like a normal person.
Formal's got to win another ring now, bro. He's got to win a World Champs now in Halo. Another one. Time to lock in. Pretty crazy.
For them, bro. That's hella tippy. I can't lie. That was very tippy.
If anything, inspiring the man to get
So
better.
we're actually just breakers. Like, if I was playing against those kids in that final, bro, and I'm noticing all the shit they're doing, like, they're just breaking left and right, bro.
Some crazy looking strafe out of that bot.
What Chad's like KD?
If Shotzi wins champs again this weekend, he will be cemented as the. Will he be cemented as the best FPS player of all time? 3 COD, 1 Halo major wins, 7 in COD, 4 in Halo. Champ MVPs. He's got COD and Halo.
Brandon has a 1.33.
Season MVPs,
yeah,
COD 2020. Event MVPs, 3 COD event MVPs. #1 Rookie of the Year, 5 times All-Star Team of the Year. Do a post for Formal so we can compare because I got no idea.
Impactful. It's Shotzi's on Inflose. He's the best COD player I've ever seen. I'm not even trolling.
He's unbelievable.
Shotzi's on Inflose. He's the best COD player I've ever seen. I'm not even trolling.
He's unbelievable.
He's just so unbelievably impactful. It's insane, bro.
Yes.
No, it's. I think it's the truth, bro. He's literally insane. He'll just drag a team to whatever, like
Halo kids, man.
You should hear the way they talk about him too, dude. He was destroying.
Yeah,
people. He was fucking people up in Halo, bro. They talk about him like he's God.
They kind of do.
Really?
Yeah, dude. This kid's simple as fucking telling you. Shots is on Inflose. He's the.
Oh, man. Unreal, man. Shotzi turns 24 in July 4th. Okay. Accolades Shotzi has now are unreal. Yeah, it seems like he's rivaling Formal in accolades, but he's doing it in like half the time. Right? He's only 24. Can he keep this up for the next 6 to 8
years?
It's
third COD ring. That's actually kind of nuts, bro.
This kind of dominance?
It's kind of nuts.
Shotzi won, yeah.
Very tippy.
Optic after a horrible year, you know, like the year itself goes down in history as being one of the most chaotic, you know, unfortunate years for Optic. To end with a world championship win is crazy, and going back to back too.
I mean, he just won champs so quick. The hell?
Karma now DB5, insane. So Karma is their coach or something?
He's got MVP. He's got champs MVP.
Who got champ? Merc got champs MVP? Merc got the MVP.
Yeah, I think that is Ant's 3rd ring in 5 years, bro. That's kind of insane.
3rd ring in 5 years. Wow. That's true. Yeah, from 2020 to 2025. And he got 4 rings in
That should have been my
7
season
years.
jetpacks, bro.
Mercules was a pro for 2 months, apparently, and now won Worlds. Yeah, he came out of Challengers like 2 or 3 months ago.
about what it means to be on this stage, look at this crowd, and to become a Call of Duty Championship MVP.
It feels insane. It wouldn't have been possible without the team. Thank you guys for giving me the chance. Hector.
Go Damon.
I just appreciate all the support from the Green Wall, man. Thank you.
He's got his 5th fucking ring, bro.
I can't imagine that feeling, bro.
Insane, bro.
I can't imagine.
So
Insane.
to be a part of this squad. Now, I want to come on over and talk to a man who has been a part of...
Bro, think about like, oh, that's a crazy story, man. They were getting like laughed at by everyone and shit. Like, everyone was like roasting Optic for fucking not winning a map. Like, everyone, dude. And then just win champs.
How does it feel to hold another one of these?
I mean, shit, that was a fast tournament.
That's fucking insane.
That was a fast tournament, he
I
said.
don't know if any of us thought this was going to happen, and I was nervous as shit that match. You know, I'm sweating.
That's insane,
but it's great,
man.
and you know,
Like, they probably are gonna talk so much fucking shit, and like rightfully so, though, right? Like, they can say whatever they want.
Like, I'm so happy with how they handled this year.
Legend up
It was-
next.
it was
Yeah,
rough.
maybe.
You know, we were in the deepest of the deeps that you could possibly be. And to turn it around, we brought Mason back.
Came back
We got
from the
Mason on team,
trenches.
brought Kyler back, and
Karma's the
dude,
coach.
they-
I think
they
he
were
is.
just a different beast the last month.
They were a different beast, but the right green monster that these fans needed to get another world championship, everybody. Make some noise for Karma.
That a boy, Damon.
Wait, why did Syndicate just tweet me that?
Right there. Hex, how proud of you of these boys to get the 3rd Call of Duty World Championship for the Green Wall and to cement yourself in history, having the most championships of any org, and to be the first organization to go back-to-back.
First and foremost, like everything about this entire year has been just insane. Nobody could have written a better script. I could be prouder than these guys. I can't think.
Honestly, the crowd seemed a little better today, chat. No, like,
seems better.
A little better.
Thanks to everybody back at home. I want to team-ups. We have Roger. We have James.
You already got the chain?
Everybody in Optic. I want to say hello to my obviously beautiful.
Wait, yeah, I just realized I still don't have my chain that I lost, man. I just lost fucking full.
That will be as big as it possibly can if we continue to be as resilient as we have been this entire year.
I just lost fucking full, chat. Fucking chain's still missing.
Oh, he already got him.
Oh, I got pawned off somewhere, bro.
What shots did he do the honors? Does that fit his head?
What, you trying to put it over his head?
Let's get them crowned up here on the main stage. But one more time, everybody in the venue, I want you guys to blow the roof off the
Holy fuck, brother. Wow.
Unreal, bro. It's got to feel good.
What a final.
It's
what
honestly
a year.
just
Back-to-back world champions, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
that was nuts,
You
bro.
can't write this. Like Hector said, you literally can't write a better script.
No,
I
doesn't
think
even
the
feel
entire
real.
world, when we made our
Yo.
pick, when I made my pick,
What are the game types?
Wow. Crazy, man.
That was a pretty insane ending, bro.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we got a recharge King of the Hill for Game 1. Optic versus SSG Grand Finals still to happen. Optic going to take the momentum, formal, the dope that he probably just got from watching COD win their world championship into this matchup. Nowhere near the stakes on the line, but still some good Halo inbound here. Anyways, back to the real competition, you know. Back to an actual competitive game. Savage. Well, lobby's about ready to go here. Waiting on Legend. Legend busy manifesting that same championship. Legend already does have a ring, though. Just not with COD. Or not with Optic. Am I going to wear it? I have no idea. That's what I literally just texted my girl.
Why is this fucker's name like fucking just dots? Is that how blacked out he is?
How do you get Halo to start on stream?
Stellar.
On Steam. I just clicked the game. I don't know. I don't have any issue starting Halo personally. Halo more difficult due to time to kill and the shields. Each fight is a small battle, not just who sees who first. Yeah, there's different skills that are prioritized in COD versus Halo. They're both skillful in their own ways, you know? Call the series right now. 3-1 Optic? Yeah, let's go 3-1. 3-1 or maybe even 3-0. I don't know. Depending on how much heat Optic come out with. They have not been playing in the background, but probably feeling pretty good coming into this. Optic have not played SSG today. They're kind of like an unknown variable in this tournament. They beat C9 convincingly. This could be different, though. Sure, let's go 3-1 Optic. Let's say SSG takes a Slayer. Good day to be an Optic fan. Seems that way. Definitely seems that way. Do they know the map rotations are for tourneys? They do know what map rotations are for tourneys in advance. Or did they just go through them all? So, HCS actually does announce the maps that they will be playing in advance of the tournament for each matchup in the tournament. So you'll know what you'll be playing in grand finals, assuming you make it there, in advance of the tournament. We got Formal and LVT POV. They're jumping in. Formal's pressing start on this. Meaning LVT will be following suit, I assume. Chat, finally. Finally. We were a little preoccupied with the COD champs. Get those Optic glazes in the chat. We got an Optic Grand Finals and an open series. Haven't seen these guys play at one of these tournaments yet. Now that they're here, hard to imagine them not winning at this rate.
Can they win another?
I mean, that was
Neptune taking Hook's slot with second places now. I mean, still good looks out of Neptune getting in that type of spotlight. Like, I know he's a talent. He also was in Challengers for a little bit, too. Before coming back into the scene and getting this far. Contested Optic for the win there.
My goodness, they look good. And, you know, normally
let's get it.
We'd say, okay, they've been waiting that.
I'm bored with Eco off the open of this. She's going straight into back silo. Formal getting away with a free camo. Interesting. Sitting out here unscathed. There was, yeah, Neptune was in Halo 5. That's the same player. Okay. All four of Optic die. Kind of an awkward exchange there for Formal, who's cold on the sticks. And has been busy watching COD and not playing.
SSG here. How do they capitalize on the 4 dead? You see the spawns are coming out on the C side. C stairs. But look at Legend already expanding towards that glass. He's looking to suffocate this roster, but they stop him in his tracks. A great job by Eco on the support there.
Wow, comes out with a 5. 4 dead. Is all of Optic drop. Twice now.
That with the follow-up Optic Gaming momentarily
SSG off that momentum from the previous series, looking pretty good off the open of this.
We'll see what SSG does off of this. They've got it about 70% of the way here. They're going to push Optic off their spawn. I like the way this is working out for them.
Got him 2 dead already. No real opportunity for Optic to save this hill. They're going to have to give this one up to SSG.
Looks like they might toss this and just get space on the map with that kill.
Kind of like a little run back of last year, seeing Optic SSG Grand Finals again.
Because of that, they're able to turn into a 1-0 in the early game.
Oh, my bad. Chat's in the wrong location.
Now, a 3-man push coming from multiple sides. Formal, the one over from the long haul side. Suppressed. Beautiful.
I moved in when we were watching Formal earlier.
Optic find himself 3 down. They get wiped again. Whoa.
Yeah, this is why we have that.
It's really happening. Surprise now last up. Optic should have a pinch out through tower to cut this off. Got a feeling that the whole team is cold coming into this.
In order to win the entire tournament is because that team in grand finals sitting there.
Suppressed reroutes, finds the headshot.
Good right now. They're on fire.
Legend not worried about that. Taking down Foul for the triple. Finding the answer here. Make it 5-4.
In the kill feed though.
SSG still coming out with hill time despite all the plays.
SSG started off on fire. 1-0 lead. Stellar with the camouflage.
I saw it, yeah. I saw the comeback at the end at Optic. Just slick.
Another 3 down. Go the
Is there a reset? Reset. I think there will be a reset if Optic get beat in the first bracket series or whatever. If Optic lose this best of 5, I think there will be a reset.
And a couple kills still going to SSG's favor. The Slays.
With it being a best of 5, though, it could go by pretty quick if there isn't a lot of contention. We'll see. Good start for SSG so far, though. Got a clear numbers advantage to set up in hill here. Suppress just waiting on the silo up above. Thumper with the 3 months in advance. Brother, love to see it. Thank you for the sub. Let's go, Thumper. Welcome, man. Thumper with 5. My guy. Damn good Halo. Thumper, you freaking goat. Jersey Devil, Robotag, Peach Fart, Pistol Pete, and Braxilla. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Thumper. This man comes out of nowhere
Great slays by
with the support. Love to see you, man.
Looks like they'll guarantee
Optic gathering some momentum here as they do take the second hill. They'll rotate the next as well. Renegade with an accidental beatdown. Not going to get cleaned up for it. Just talking shit about Eco now? Hopefully nobody. He's 10-5 right now.
In this game, Shock Rifle was already up.
Much love, Thumper. Holy.
Pistol in order to deal with Foul Cannon.
Not a fan of these colors in the kill feed? What do you mean?
Eco is next. Renegade survives here.
Oh, like green and yellow? It's tough for some people's eyes, I know.
SSG lose numbers here.
You want to reset? We'll see.
Yeah, they lost the 3.
Optic with a setup advantage on the third hill.
Formal gets out of the hill.
Trying to give a shot control here as well.
Elevator side to make sure to block.
Feeling great after that COD win. Normally watch these on YouTube. Been pretty frequent here. Not really out of nowhere. Fair enough, Thumper. Thank you, man. Hard not to feel good for sure. That's a crazy win at Optic. Looking like they're about to do the same here. Much love, man. My back paddle binds. On the left hand, from top to bottom, sprint, equipment, crouch, and then right side, switch weapon, reload, ping. Top to bottom.
Right now, and the camouflage still in the hands of Stellar right now. Optic left guessing on where he can strike.
Germs.
That he does.
How you doing, Germs? Welcome, brother.
Maximum impact. Somehow Optic.
Crazy day for Optic, huh?
Insane, bro. Has to activate on that and chase him out.
Shotzi coming out with his 4th ring between COD and Halo. Legend with the pinch back A. Can he find this? Formal will pick up off it. And as they slay what's left of SSG, it's looking like the last opportunity they have to save this hill. Cool. That'll be an Optic hill. And Renegade now thinking about next with the rotate.
Right now, and Renegade feeling so confident he's gonna actually take space all the way to the opposite side of the map. Optic feeling so confident, step out of the hill for a moment here, and eventually ends up in a 2-1 lead. And Renegade.
Yeah, I was getting a little worried though. Merc wasn't looking as good today, was he? Like Shotzi picked it up big time.
But look how much cross damage has been.
Today's MVP, I felt like was him. Merc looked like he did a little better. Sorry, towards the second half of the series. Chirp, you freaking goats! 5 gifted. Let's go, brother. High P, Moo, I think. Meter Dunk, Red Dorito, Solgub, and Mini Berserker. Let's go, Mini Berserker. Welcome, man.
Interesting angle here from the
Thank you, Jern. Freaking go.
Damage onto Eco and Renegade.
Why does sense feel different on different controllers? A lot of reasons for that. Kyler has the ice. Good to see out of him. Good to see, man. Pook from Halo as well. We had a lot of Halo goats in there, right? Neptune on the other side.
On the remaining members of SSG.
It could be dead zones. It could be the latency from controller to controller, depending on what controller you're playing on. There's a lot of factors.
This isolated player, though,
damn good. Hey,
it's Camo now in the hands of Renegade, and he stays alive with the grapple towards the top. My goodness, 2 dead once again. Staggered spawns onto A, and the cap almost going in here.
And I guess he won that first CDL that Shotzi won with Empire back in 2020, right? Coming back to the team in time to win another ring.
And we're looking good on the second, but it looks like it's about to be 3.
Yeah, it's what a freaking storybook ending though out of these guys. Insane.
Since that first
Insane, man.
hill and a half, and Renegade doing everything he can to survive. With
Somebody wrote a crazy script for Optic this year, man.
For him to play his life and reposition. Right now, suppressed. Ends up getting caught in the back.
Renegade. With the fadeaway, not gonna find it. Foul picks it up.
This is just really
shot control for him.
I just want you to watch like how Optic take these fights, right? It's always one player in a 1v1, does enough damage, but
don't realize how important Halo is to esports.
So his teammates can help.
People don't.
It's just beautiful out of Optic Gaming. Like you said,
Yeah, but I really hope that Halo and the fan base can start to feel that way again soon. You know, the franchise is always it's always going to be around, you'd think, but you know, you look at other games like COD and just kind of wish that Halo was in that spot, even though I know COD isn't in the greatest circumstances themselves. Yeah, Hook with 2 rings, Shotzi with 3 in COD, and 1 in Halo. Dashie with 2, I think. Or no, 3. Dashie might have 3. I don't even know, actually.
I like the expansion here on day with the one-shot call-out, but that does leave
Merc got his first LAN win, and a World Championship was his first LAN win. Coming out of the freaking Challengers months ago. Optic completely flipped this game around in the meantime. With a minute 42 left and Formal with camo control, they got a setup around this. 2v2 right now. His legend knocks him down a peg in the tower. Formal last alive on his team. I love that. I love the look of that. Literally just waits for the easy nade shot.
It is going to be so tough for a space station to feel comfortable at all.
That's just 2. Last year was his first.
They can
Okay,
go into
thank
the
you.
hill. If they get spawns on A, they can just step into that hill.
Still learning over here.
Formal understands
Shotzi's
what
3,
the
yeah.
most important spot to cover is.
Somebody,
Most important spot to hold,
I think it was
and that's where
Viltrum,
the
linked me
C-flat side.
Shotzi's statistics
But he gets caught
from
out a
Halo to
little bit
COD.
going
It's kind
for
of
a
insane
chase
what he's
there on a
achieved
kill. Still,
in a short period of time. He's only 24. He went 7 years without winning champs. Now, yeah, okay, that's what I remember. And now he's won back-to-back. Wow, huge and a Renegade.
Isn't exactly dangerous zone, but Renegade is. Any zone that Renegade is in is the danger
You put
zone.
4,000 out of your own pocket for this. Holy shit, Germ. How does that work exactly? Do you mind telling me, like, what's the 4,000 for? Like, what?
11 assists is pretty insane.
Is that to fund the
being a
team's
gold
travel
for
to
the
get
shock
to the
rifle, I mean, this
event?
Is a very
Like, what?
difficult hill already to acquire, Tony, but when you're
You think I should try to do something like that? Like,
on the clock and you've got
I just feel like APG is so well suited to do something like that. I've been enjoying the insights that he has and his criteria for selecting players. You're a sponsor. Oh wow, bro.
And he's gonna get another one down to no
Food,
shield.
plane, hotel, jerseys. That's freaking incredible, Jern. Airfare, lodging. Wow. Man, holy shit. Thank you. Like, on behalf of the Halo community, man, thank you. You're actually a goat. That's insane.
Renegade clears out the gold side. Just 20 seconds left in regulation here for SSG. They need to get their butts in the
Like,
hill.
if you guys can give me an update, what does that look like right now? Did APG finalize, like, top 16 or whatever? Like, how far in are we?
I mean, that's just insane. Gets a double, like you said. He stops the hill time from being
10 seconds left in SSG fighting tooth and nail for this final hill. Jimmy, 4 months. Welcome back. Let's go, brother. We got a hype train, actually. Let's freaking go. Jimmy gonna keep the hype train in session, and Renegade gonna put a exclamation point on the end of that one with a double, man. Holy. Gotta get back to my community, brother. Feel like we gate kept a bit in the community. We get gate kept. What do you mean? A father, 10 months. Father's mine, then a 2-month streak. Love to see it, brother. Hype train achieved. Thank you, man. Natasha with the biddies. Thank you, Natasha. Damn good, Halo.
29 and 14 out of him.
Doing 8s right now. Expanded it to top 24. Hard to narrow it down to 16. I can imagine. You gotta spend a lot of time looking at each individual POV, unless there's like very clear standouts, like Renegade going freaking nearly 30 and 14 in that game. That's a crazy KDA. 7K damage out of Renegade. Renegade POV. Renegade seeing his teammate, his old teammate Shotzi, win 3 rings. Nah, though, really. Sees his old teammate Shotzi on his 4th ring between Halo and COD, and he's like, wait a second, man.
Again, Optic, you know.
Let me get some of that.
Winning COD champs now coming in here. The Halo roster dominated.
I'm watching.
It's definitely a good day for that Optic gaming camp. But again,
remember playing with this dude in Halo 5? You talking to me when you say this dude?
They were kind of, you know, 2/4 of the roster the past couple of times. Now they finally got the full roster here.
I'm watching slash commentating
of course, it is online,
casually. Having fun with it.
2 lands as well is definitely a good.
I do want to see a competitive series. Optic is kind of rolling right now. Without SR in the picture, they just look like they're outclassing everybody. Low key.
Become world champions.
It's crazy how dominant this is.
Look in the first 2 lands. I mean, coming out of the
So hard to gauge age because players can have a good series or be inconsistent. You never know. Yeah. You need like clear standouts to really choose.
I know you have your theory.
Gonna get champ stat. Won in 2018, did not win in 2022, then 2023. 2025 is a question mark. He's got 2 rings. There was a huge break in World Championships for Halo. 6-year gap, right? No, not 6 years. 4-year gap in World Championship opportunities for Renegade. AM semi-pros get gate kit for moving on a little bit, I think. Crowdfunding was shot down. We def have a super supportive community in Halo, but we are given chances to support.
And honestly, the only team that's even come close
really has been,
Shopify
man.
Rebellion,
So many good players.
You know, that's the one that
I know it was last night when Surge won winners finals. Optic was going to have a hard task against Surge. Struggled early in grand finals, which shocked me. Yeah, but they turned it around though. Holy shit, speaking of turning things around, Renegade has not stopped since game 1. He's been on a tear.
Yeah, once again, we see Space Station Gaming winning an
If he hit it,
starting off 6-2, but once Optic and Renegade get that sniper, they put SSG down and
commentary of the tournament. You played me at Halo 5. Never forget this. You got humbled. Oh, okay, cool. Commentary of the tournament is LVT. This is Tools. Oh, no. Active and Tony right now. Active and Why Not Be Reckless. Or casting. Tony.
Basement side applying pressure over towards Snipe.
I absolutely love what I see out of this.
I love this community too. I hear what you're saying,
the
Drew.
more I realize, yes, they're
I kind of agree.
Talented, every single one of them.
And I think the gatekeeping goes behind just the players a little bit. But I also understand that there's limited opportunities. It's a competitive industry, and there's not a lot, to go around for some people. So trying to do what they can to protect themselves and
make sure that everyone
and find opportunities for themselves. It's like
happens so often, but Space Station have found a bit of a hole in that, and they've got a couple of kills to their name. 14-9 now.
When's he doing the top 16 tryouts? APG would be the one to ask, man. He's been putting in work. I see him going on at late in the evening trying to figure it out.
So quick, somehow SSG holding on to a 5-kill advantage. Meanwhile, Formal wanted to catch up with the rest of his teams, but
Psycho, 23 months. Damn good Halo. Love to see you, brother. Welcome back. Big place. We're 1 away from a 2-year anniversary.
And still, SSG.
Shit is actually fun to watch. Yeah, APG's killing it, man.
Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of
that's,
the
I
same
think,
out of
like the
Legend,
best
Tony.
content
The last game,
I think he's put out for the community. Is that is what he's doing right now.
6-0 run. A little bit of the same here. Started off 1-5, now 3-6. So starting to heat up again in this game, but Space Station Gaming have an answer once again. 22-13.
Renegade.
Allocated is gonna.
Despite the work out of Optic, what did we predict for this chat? I said 3-1. I said SSG, maybe they take a Slayer. With that heat out of Optic in game 1, SSG, they're clapping back a little bit, 25-14. They're showing some confidence. Especially with Origin, where Optic have been a little bit inconsistent.
Stellar having no
July 5th, okay.
Don't worry, still has that bandit. If he plays his cards right, he could have a sniper as well.
As a way to get their name out there, let's an org.
Right at him. Stellar somehow gets
Optic and Origin are,
which is going to be very good for the side of SSG.
Not ideal.
But
not always. Especially when Stellar's cooking. Snaps onto Bound. Gonna leave the snipe behind here. Doesn't find the double. Bound living up on the little ledge above the catwalk.
Bound over toward the high side.
Keeps his high ground over suppressed here.
They
got a 10-kill deficit to come back from, and Sniper was collected by somebody on Optic. Legend dies solo in Cave. Bound should have this.
With the back-to-back kills, by the time Bound eventually finds his kill, Optic are 3 down.
SSG are keeping
absolutely carry infinite content compared to other teams. Yeah, I mean,
the man on the right side of the
The
screen.
biggest creators in
12 and
Halo are
5.
Optic, essentially.
Like, this is exactly what SSG need, right? Need a player to start
Karma
off
as
like
you go,
this.
yeah.
Unfortunately, he goes down.
I'm aware.
That's exactly the game you need if you want to
True
contend
that.
with this Optic roster.
Still down by 10. What happened to the Frosted team? They got beat by Optic and then by Faze later in the lower bracket. This is the grand finals matchup right here. We're in game 2.
But if they keep going 3 down, it could be.
Grand finals, Optic coming in for winner's side. They win this best of 5. They win the tournament. SSG looking to take game 2 to tie it up early in the series. I think they'll have it at this rate.
12 kills.
The channel's helping you a lot.
Thank
you, man.
There's Optic though. They get that first clean kill, the second clean kill, and now take a look at the kill feed and see how it turns out. Stellar gets a trade on the 1, but that's a 3-for-1 for Optic already.
Keep grinding biceps.
Psycho, you're kind, brother. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies and the kind words. I'll keep at it. Here you go, too, man.
Rocket side, but on the snipe side behind them. So although 1 kill gets knocked down,
I don't know.
On the retreat, luckily,
I would love an org pickup, though. I don't know where I belong, but I'd love a pickup.
Hits the black screen, Rockets coming up.
So I'm not a solo man on this journey, you know?
Taking this game, and they may have
Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, you think Optic
Thank you,
has
Psycho.
control and they're going to bring this back, but then SSG come in with 2 clean kills of their own and another one on the balance. Suppress is not missing either. This is really good by SSG.
There's no way they come back on this, right? Down by 8.
Playing aggressive.
Rockets in play. Renegade getting a little overzealous up that rocket ramp, and there comes Legend to pick up off of it, so he will find the trade.
This game 2 can be yours in 5 more kills.
Yeah, it feels like with the same
Hey, no
way
problem.
that Optic were looking as
Happy to
dominant
raid
as they did in that
APG
game
or
number 1.
any of these boys, man.
PlayStation Gaming did answer back.
Quality
and
content.
answered well right now.
Appreciate
Now
your
just
support,
1
Jim.
more kills away from ultimately tying up this series, and we may just have one on our hands. And looking for the final 3, Legend and Formal.
It's got to be it right here.
Making it tough on them.
He's got 2
Legend
rockets and thrust in the back
getting away
pocket.
with the Rockets.
They'll come up
You
with
know,
1.
maybe we shouldn't
This would be an
count this
insane
as a
comeback
win
if they pull this
just
off.
yet, because now that's a kill
Diving
spree
through
on a
window?
Legend.
Man's going
41
rogue.
on the board. 6
Well, they
kills is
anticipate this.
quite the climb here, but
Doesn't
it
hit with the
ain't
sticky.
impossible. Did he stick him?
I don't think he has a thrust in the back pocket. I thought he did initially, but Eagle going to walk him into suppressed sightline. This is impossible to win. 49 now.
And only 1 more kill is what they need now. That spawn.
And SSG destroy them.
Capitalizes on it.
That's a good win. Come on.
1 in the series.
I will
It is
say that
Slayer.
might
They
have been a
clap
win for
back
Space
50 to
Station
43.
Gaming right there, but
And maybe
a
this
sign
series
of
isn't going to be as
belief
dominant as some of you
being
thought.
put out there because
Maybe, huh?
if Optic had a little bit more room, if they would have started to make that comeback a little bit earlier towards that mid game, maybe
SSG
they
strike
could have
back. Good to
taken it.
see.
But Space Station Gaming, they gave himself a huge lead to
And
play with,
SSG.
and ultimately Stellar dropped
Fracture.
19 kills.
Damn good
7
Halo.
assists,
20 months.
9.3
Welcome back,
KDA,
brother.
looking like active.
Am I going to make it in time for my engagement, my friend's engagement party? I don't even know. My girl's coming over all dressed up, and I have no freaking idea what I'm going to wear. But I got an engagement party, and I got to be, it's like, she's kind of like my neighbor, my friend. So they're not far. Gaines, thank you for the follow.
I believe it's Strongholds, Tony, if I'm not mistaken, coming up next, and I think that's going to be a tough one for SSG.
So I can get there in like 10 minutes or less. But I don't know what I'm wearing.
I would love
I
that.
don't. It's like semi-formal.
Here. And again, like we've talked about a couple
I'm not
of
sure,
times,
Eldon, but I'd like to.
You're just joining us. SSG have to win 2 best of 5s in order to win the.
I understand why I thought it was going to be a 3-0 SSG play with
Optic only have
Optic
to
or
win 1
against
coming from that winner's
Optic, or they.
side.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know if y'all looking at your screen right now, but let me read
They
off a
should.
little bit of a
Yeah,
stat line
SSG
for
have been
you.
looking super consistent in Slayer, interestingly too. So
Damage being dealt.
Optic and Origin, you never really know how it's going to go.
Taking 3,780
I didn't get engaged. Just my friend got
damage
engaged.
in return.
She's having an
When we
engagement
talk
party,
about
and I got to leave
maximum
within the
impact,
hour,
when
basically.
we talk about damage
Stream the event? No,
output,
that's
when we
okay.
talk about not taking stupid damage and pulling yourself out of a fight in which one you should be in order to cover your teammates or win a piv yourself, when we talk about that, we talk
As for the
about
furthest
Stellar.
or biggest tournament I qualified for or
man is
won,
just
I've never
too
competed
good
before,
at
Psycho.
just maximizing that damage that he puts on the
so
map.
nothing.
He does it accurately as well.
Unfortunately.
65.49%
I've watched a lot of Halo. I've been around it for a long time now.
Able to do on any map.
Yeah, and again, we, you know,
Did Angels
all drama
only die in the
aside, right?
darkness, bro?
Stellar,
Jambi
his
back
play
at it with the
style
cryptic
is
messages
play
again.
forward, play aggressive.
I did say
and
3-1. I
feel
said
like,
3-1
again,
instead of 3-0.
This change towards
We'll see. It
SSG
depends on the
really
setup
gone in his
here.
favor, and
We
he's
got a live
really
fire strongholds.
starting to be able to play in that
This is a map that could go either way.
that comfortable play style. When you're
SSG have
opened
shown
up like
inconsistency
that,
here. They've
you can
picked
do
it up in the
things.
last week or
We've
two.
talked about Stellar being one of the best
Optic, I've
snipers
seen
in the
either
game. There was a
dominant
reason
or
for
they've
that.
choked on
His
this map.
teammates
So
at the time opened him
I'm gonna
up
give them
for
the edge though.
opportunities. And I think the same is being said here with this new roster on SSG.
Okay, I'm gonna just leave that where it is,
Stellar
Jamie.
has looked
You're coming at me hot
incredible.
today.
And so does the entire Space Station Gaming roster look incredible in the Game 2 Slayers, literally all tournament long. But now
Would I ever want to
you have
compete?
do
At
it
some
in
point, I
Game
fantasized about the idea of competing, but I got into commentating, and then next thing I knew, that was what I was doing before I even, gave it a real shot. So I don't know. 45th MLG medal in 2008 was your best place. Let's go. The fact that you were there for that, competing back then, I mean, that's a good memory.
Really showcase something here.
I definitely wasn't
that's
around.
where I'm going to be the first one to turn my head, and that's what I'm looking for. It's an Optic Gaming roster that
Here we go, tiebreaker.
Very, very solid.
And guess who's got the sniper off the start of game 3?
We're gonna see if that.
Is that Renegade?
Sort of impact here. Renegade with
Snaps
the
onto the
snipe.
body,
We know
cleaned
what
up one.
happens when this
Oh
man has his weapon on
my
his
God,
chest,
we're
and
popping
that's
off
the first
already.
thing. It's Suppressed
Casual
going down.
blainer onto Suppress from the hip. Finds the body onto Stellar. Light work for Renegade. That one's easy. Yep. Back B spawns. Got a whiff of Suppress at training here. Can he find him too? And taking the wildest angles, right? Peeks out the right side, jumps from the top, fades back, jumps. Trying to always offset his position.
That jiggle peek towards the top.
Yeah, the movement he's doing.
Of sandbags and the right side of sandbags, just getting information that entire
On the
time
box.
so he can set up the shot.
He's getting info, and he's making his actual head position ambiguous, so he has more reaction time to win the first shot.
Despite having the sniper in his hands, getting awfully aggressive right now, but has suppressed over on the
Maybe I should start competing career in 2026 with HE Remastered. If I was to compete in anything, I feel like this is the game that I'd play best. But I don't know, man. Is that a new content journey for us? We play the game, find a team. It's gross. Suppress not going to knock that snipe off the map, I don't think. We'll see who collects it. I think Foul's closest to it. Double hitting out A here, though. 96 points for SSG despite the display out of Optic. What is this score line, right? Renegade 4 and 2 only. Stylish work out of him, but not enough to get any hills. Dies out center. Optic will collect B now. And the first opportunity to collect time in the game finally underway, but they're 3 dead. Formal will drop here as well, putting SSG in advantage state once again.
Outer green, SSG look to take it. Look at that scoreboard.
Create an UNC team.
Yeah, 7 points.
I gotta be surrounded by young goats, bro.
And it was almost an A cap as well. Might still be an A cap. It's, oh my gosh, the rotations out of SSG are very solid right now.
Stellar wins these. Suppressed.
And if they do, this will be
I was expecting Legend to turn that around, I'm not going to lie. Renegade, though, in the meantime. An even more important kill by coming out with camo. It's the jump up. Nope, not up to sandbags here. This is a crazy comeback they got to make.
As we've seen, but SSG dominating the scoreboard at the moment here. Optic finally able to get a double cap. Have the camouflage
do we have mods in the chat, or is that just Jambi like going unhinged all over again, bro?
I love it. I love these Halo players. Literally, they know.
I had to play and commentate my own. Yeah, at the same time, bro.
They will just stand still and wait to see if they can spot that camo. Just so deadly if you utilize it correctly, especially in the hands of Renegade. And look at Suppressed expecting that slide out from Renegade. Still not going to be able to win the fight though. And now Renegade with that snipe in his hands on.
Ryan Ugani, Shyway, King Nick.
Almost getting a triple cap, but a double cap is.
Bro, you said it's the truth. What you said made no sense. Bro, I had to listen to my man who is fucking with the guy who fucked my dad's sister. Like, what did you just say?
Taking so much damage on the tower side, he's forced.
Wait, you enabled followers only? No, Natasha, turn that off. I think you put the wrong stuff on.
I like it too.
Natasha!
They're constantly playing for Renegade.
What is shield mode? What is shield mode? You took shield mode off.
Tower side, that's a norm, right? But when it's Renegade with a sniper on tower side, it's an even more important thing to do. So you'll see them play for him very often, and his routing is what allows him to continue to be a presence even though his team goes 3 dead.
Optic scoring again. Bring it back within just a double-digit lead right now, but still quite the lead here for Space Station Gaming. Suppressed over on the low side.
Did I fix it?
We're gonna switch on board with Renegade. He has that sniper.
Natasha, we don't need all those on. I just wanted to time out the one person. That was all. It was nothing else.
Onto this with the sniper. Luckily, Bound is there for the cleanup. Charlie should be changing hands here.
I appreciate you trying to help, though.
And it looks like that's a shift. I said on Bravo. Renegade, he's not happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, again, the rotations are really good. The problem is, Tony, is that Optic
How you
are
doing,
starting
Mash?
to read these rotations really well.
I think we fixed it.
Stopping them at their tracks. And the problem is, if you rotate,
I'm doing damn good, Miller. How you doing, man?
You end up for dead, and you give Optic Gaming a triple cap opportunity.
They out-rotated the rotators and get a triple cap because of it to Optic.
JB, you're just starting shit
Nice
in my
little
chat
two-tap coming
for no
out of
reason.
Renegade to clear Stellar. Not done just yet because he knows Bound goes down on the A side.
Not much, man. We're chilling. We're watching Optic. Optic looking for back-to-back wins in COD and Halo, I guess. Hope you're doing well.
He's going right through the
Just headshotted the hell out of the dummy.
pre-fire on that
He pre-fired, snapped into the side of the head of the dummy. And he's got a vendetta.
Not able to
Optic trying to slowly close the gap on this. There's 3 dead, though.
This is, you know, someone who's trying to get better out there is a really good example
All
of
right,
why
great.
it's important to take space on
Come
camo.
on, guys.
Suppress
Got to make it a hospitable environment here.
Stellar gets the camo
Formal
because
movement
of
not
it, and if
enough
they
to
take
trip
space,
up
Renegade
anyone
was
here.
gonna be able to get a
Definitely
couple
not
of shots
Stellar
off of that snipe. So
with the
take
camo.
space on the camo side, allow your teammate to get camo. Really well done by Space Station Gaming, but Optic still answer back and have this double cap locked in.
Avoid social media to watch COD Champs. Took a nap. And then just watch the whole thing, the whole Sunday. Wow. Good on you. Pretty incredible how contested that was. Very competitive series. Speaking of competitive series, Optic somehow bringing this back, bro. Suppress has snipe control. Suppress has had a lights out series leading up to this. He was looking like MVP for SSG. Big part of the reason why they're here. Doesn't quite hit the Quake. Would have been nasty if he came out with it. Bound forcing a trade, a bottom mid. Sniper collection, not enough time to avoid the 5 from Formal. Optic find themselves in a trip cap. Formal. Eco thought he got out. Oh my god! Eco, not like this. He trusted that Formal had better movement than he did right there, and now Formal is cooking. He's got 4. Eco thought he went up and he fell back down. Headshot of the man over the pillar.
Formal's feeling it now too. This is
Oh,
so
and he
big
catches
to
foul
see.
here
Look at
too.
the big dart spawn. That's
Not gonna shoot him right away. Can he find this though? 3 dead. Formal on the prowl now. Gonna chase this.
You think about it, it's a
Didn't
Falcon
connect, but
that's
Foul stepped out the
isolated now.
hill,
This
backed
is
it down,
perfect
leads to
for
more
the
time
side
for Optic.
Optic Gaming. All they gotta do is take him out.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Falcon and
Oh, sent him to the moon. Literally sent that guy out to the next map. He just landed in Aquarius, bro.
Disgusting out of Falcated. Optic end up going 3 down
Foul.
because of it. And SSG, if they played their cards right,
Formal
they could take the lead.
with some, oh my god,
Optic was still
high tier
scoring
snipes, but
despite
ultimately
the
kind of like a
wasn't
weird
enough. Maybe
life
some
out of
more
him. That
snipes
foul is
like
picked up
that
off of
could be
beautifully.
it. He takes down Renegade,
Not looking back now,
sees Legend
Falcated.
fly right past him, right into the hands of Stellar, but is Legend still alive?
Okay.
Yes, he is.
3-shot beatdown, good patience out of Stellar with a jumping chow on Renegade. Renegade trades it with Suppress.
And so did the rest
I
of
think
the
that might have burned the camo. And all of that work at SSG just evaporates. 202 now for Optic.
For Space Station Gaming, right? And it allows them to score a little bit more to get that 200-point mark. Now they're in the lead by a lot.
SSG are kind of cool. They should go pro. I know, right?
Another double cap now for
I do,
Space
man.
Station Gaming. Another kill goes their way as
Oh my
well.
god, foul. No way. Imagine he
Somehow
ninjas
Falcated
Renegade
jumping
right there. Doesn't
over
quite
the
find
head
it. Renegade will shut it down with an nade. They'll take A. They got AC, SSG collecting C though. And it's looking like point in their favor unless Formal from the back of C can find something. He opens up damage. Anybody in position to clean it up? Legend 100% dead as he dives out C plat.
Still jiggle peeking to at least get information.
Need a detailed breakdown. Yeah, step by step. Who's winning what fights?
And this will be another double cap.
Led to the opening. I don't know. Gains. 3 months in advance. That's damn good Halo. Thank you, Gains. 117. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the sub.
Those low percentage
is the way.
kills, that is what makes Renegade one of the best players in the game. Those kills that you're not supposed to
Legend,
get. but he gets every
always
single
a
time.
go for sure. Renegade's 20 and 11 right now. Legend's the one guy who's actually double negative, surprisingly. Formal with 15, 13 for Bound. Bound looking for 14 here off foul. Easy cleanup. Getting tagged out in the back from Surprise, who's got a QT. Surprise he didn't port right there. Could have ported into Bound.
Survives and is holding down Bravo.
Man of a dead man that wish he gave me life, and I need
have
You
the
at the
playstyle
very
makes
least
him
talk
so
to
good.
me.
He's 2
You got to make
damage.
sense to me.
Use this QT to be a nuisance, and he does so, but they take him out pretty quickly.
Hey, much
Because
love,
of that,
Gaines.
they'll have
Thank you, man.
solidified control
Haven't
on
watched in
C
5 or
this
6
night,
years.
and they'll
Wow.
potentially have B as well, and they do.
Haven't watched any Halo. You're new to you're back to it now. Cool.
Next on the body shot.
Yeah, we got, you know, still a bit of a cult following, all things considered, but it's all, you know, it's still a great community, and the game's insanely fun to watch, so picked a good time to come back. We got SLC next championship in a month. Optic have been dominating this year, too, with this roster. I know, Barbosa, I shouldn't. That's going to be it, bro, at 248.
Somehow Stellar's able to take down his former teammate, but
4 dead for SSG.
on the reset, it's
Their point total got frozen in the 40s, in the 140s.
Goodness me.
Could not move.
When you're a legend and you're just looking around for a fight because your teammates are just doing work on the map, that's
That heat at Optic, they now put themselves on tournament point, bro. And an Aqua CTF is a pretty comfortable map for them to close it out in Game 4.
They have the control. And
Renegade with 23 and 12. The performance out of this guy with the sniper
standout performance
from the start of the game, man, had a statement to make.
But goodness me, what a performance.
Sounds good,
what a
Vinny.
comeback as well.
Got to do both somehow. We only got maybe one more match in this. This might be the end of it right here. Stick with me for another 15 minutes. You can see the tail end of this.
No matter how far behind you are, you cannot quit. Stay resilient. Take
I don't know. I try to give about everybody in my chat attention, even if they don't always deserve it, Barbosa.
Many more if you stay.
I don't like to see people struggling. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, hey, don't give up your mental. And Optic absolutely going off there and up 2-1 in this series because of it. Grand Finals time, 1 game away from becoming your champions. How have you felt about this Optic gaming here in the Grand Finals?
They're so good. They're just so good, and you know, it's showcased time and time again with the lower bracket runs.
Game 4, do or die for SSG. It's been a long day at Halo. This might be the end of it. If you're rooting for Optic, time to give them your energy.
Just about, you know, when they first got together,
Trying to end this day a little earlier than some people might have anticipated.
Prowess, right? Just really good mechanical individual skill players.
Taking steps in the right direction. I do agree. SSG, regardless of the results today, SSG have shown a consistency that Faze hasn't, and that their competitors haven't. Like, SR haven't really been in the picture in a little bit in these open tournaments, and I'm sure when they come back, they'll be back with a force as expected, but SSG right now looks like 3rd place, right? Like, based off the stats that we've seen, I feel like I got to give this team 3rd place in the, you know, in conversations right now.
Eco goes down as well, and that's the 3rd member.
C9 definitely giving contention. They're still brand new.
And now Optic's gonna push up, and we talk about
everything's kind of volatile with Faze, Envy, etc.
in the LVT Pro League, and we'll get to see them play again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern against Faze. So don't forget, it's a best of 7, $1,000 on every match. They're going to be playing for more. Here, they're playing for those seeding points, of course, but my goodness gracious, Optic look good. And SSG, they
much more teamwork in Halo than COD because of time to kill. Team shot is more important. Yeah, team shot is more important. I don't. There are other dynamics behind teamwork, I think, than just the TTK. But yeah, I agree with you. I think Halo requires more teamwork. Requires more from communication too.
They go 3 dead.
More nuance to like how you communicate. A lot of communication in COD is like predictive, trying to like watch out for your team in advance of the spawn location, like what's coming where. They know where to anticipate every target in every moment, so they're like kind of warning the team in advance of it happening. With some of the communication that I was hearing. Oh yeah, streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow. You like that? We'll be live for Optic Faze on Monday, tomorrow.
And they have 3 dead immediately, and
it should be exciting. We got the LVT Pro Series. We're not slowing down at all. That'll be a fun matchup. It's a best of 7 coming up at, I think, like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Eastern.
Going off in front of
and then scrims as well, assuming there's scrims. We'll see.
With this camouflage, even taking down Eco some way, somehow.
At Epo, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, my guy. Let's go. First flag already locked in for Optic. Minute 30 on the clock here, and Renegade pulling another. They're 2 dead right now. Renegade a 1-shot stuck in the base. He will die without a trade, giving Stellar a return opportunity out in the courtyard. Well, that's happening. Formal's trying to secure the util, hopefully with the help of the team here. He's literally brawling.
Renegade will come off a respawn now, and they'll try to push through once again. They still got Space Station.
Both are strategic in their own way. Yeah, that's what I would try to say there, Mash. Yeah.
Renegade right off a spawn, Tony, goes directly towards their base once again, and perfect eco. That's the type of aggression and mechanical skill you see out of these guys on Optic.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. I mean, the community wants to see SSG scrim, but the fact that they're not being very open in public about it also keeps them out of the dialogue. Maybe a little bit, the public discourse. But I don't know. You know, you got teams like Optic or SR that are not afraid to scrim their POVs. And look incredible.
He's not an easy kill, but you look at the map. He's still playing defense.
Not that it's fear necessarily. I'm just saying they're not interested in the public discourse.
Is on the opposite side here though, so a chance for him to maybe pull this flag. But all the while, you know, Formal comes off a spawn and is able to defend his base really well.
Jamie, your life's not over.
All the way the other side.
You don't got to give up, man.
Is going to go down as well. It's in the
I don't know what you've been through,
and I 50% portion. This could
can't imagine, you know. But there's no need for you to, you know, there's no reason why you can't turn it around. You absolutely can.
Return here, but now defense turns to offense as they look to push the utility of Optic Gaming.
That's what they have to do. They have to be very quick on this push on util. It's Falcated the first one up, and you see Suppress gets a kill onto Renegade. So this opens everything up on the map now, but the trades come in from Bound. Bound gets a double, which makes things very difficult here for SSG.
I'm preoccupied. I don't play enough Halo as it is. Should be an easy cleanup for Bound here. Look at how quick this man is moving. He's trying to find the bait and switch. The flank on that weak player at the doorway. Doesn't see it, though. Good looks at a Stellar, cut the angle, but still dies. Bound. My God.
But Bound survives it.
Bound is 14-4 right now, and you know, I immediately looked after I saw him get that double with a single kill and then an assist after to stop anything from happening in that last play. I wanted to see why, and that's exactly why. It's a 14-4 out of him. He's not stopping either. Shots go into the spawners.
No coverage in util now. They might break through. What a 5 or a kill, whatever that was from Bound on top of car, leads to a spree. Maybe it was Renegade. I don't know. Either way, 16-5 at a Bound.
Is problematic for
insanity.
Gaming, and maybe
I'm going kind of nuts, right? Like, that was him hitting insane cross-map shots to keep them locked in their base. As a flag thing goes out, they're keeping it going, man. Is it Sol? How do I say that? Sun Lu, I think. Thank you for the follow, man. Sunlow.
Knows he has to win a
Jay
pivotal battle. Is able to do literally just that against Falcated. Another player falls. And Stellar is the
it's 3-0 with 6 minutes left. Is there any hope for SSG with the momentum that we've seen Optic create so far? They got an immediate 4th pull. They're going out through car. Holy shit, Legend. Legend 180 drops another before he dies. Renegade looking for the 4th flag. They get 3 dead for SSG. Can they get anything going here? Stellar out through util. He'll have access. Stellar with 1 shot with a return opportunity. He might be able to save this. Bound, though. Bound coming in hot and heavy, bro. Legend there, too. Denying them at the doorway. It's a bodyguard at a Bound who gets 20 kills, now 20-7, and pushing for a 3.0 in KD. They're already in their util looking for the 5th and final flag. They are speed running. This game is CTF. Legend with 15. Bound with the lights out final match of Halo.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Renegade with a bank nade to shut down the door. Living up in the window here. He can bait this while Legend comes out with the flag. Back opportunity, but Stellar or Suppress won't let him have it. That's a return for SSG. Slow these boys down a little bit, man, because Optic looking way too hot.
It's gonna be tough. I mean, especially with how Bound is slaying on the map.
They gotta pick. Yeah, they gotta pick up the heat wave, bro.
And you gotta think a little over 5 minutes worth of gameplay seems like forever.
I don't know. This is just like Optic's year at this rate, man. Not just their day. It's like their year now.
For their tournament lives at the
They're just taking over this year, man.
How do you cap 4 in a row against an Optic Gaming? We're playing like this.
This might be it right here. Foul has a counter pull of his own. The only saving grace. He's anticipating a challenge, so he's playing slow. But he actually has an opportunity to run that, or he had it. I don't know. We'll see if he gets cut off. Optic prioritizing keeping this flag in play, but Stellar on the return now. Bound finds Foul. Formal dropping down from above. Touches the flag. He'll die, though. That should still be a return for SSG. Renegade? No way. Renegade touches it as well. Kills Suppress. Pulls it out to courtyard. Renegade makes an insane play. as they hand it off to Optic, and with 3 dead, that's going to be it right here. Renegade tosses it up to the window and bound. Plants it in for a 5-0. Holy shit. That's how you end the series. That's how you cement your dominance. Whether it's online or on land at this point, Optic looking unstoppable, man. Holy shit.
Just getting better and better, and that is scary.
These guys
for
are
the
nuts.
rest of the league. Like, teams have been built around trying to take this Optic Gaming roster down.
This is what we're all afraid
as
of.
right now,
When they announced this Optic roster, it kind of sucks. It's so dominant.
New rosters, this Space Station Gaming roster is new, Faze is new.
Yeah, you know, I love some contention, and I hope SR can bring it to them, or I hope that SSG can continue to rev up. Like, it's a good sign of progress to see SSG continually make it to grand finals. They've had to kind of, you know, fight through some adversity to get here, but they do look outclassed when they get to grand finals. They need to find a way to get more reps against Optic. We need to see an Optic SSG scrim ASAP. That's the next scrim we need, is Optic SSG. Haven't seen a single scrim with the Juggernauts since DreamHack.
We also get to see them in the pro
SSG have come a long way considering how inconsistent they looked the moment they formed the roster.
We know that you were
They were looking foolish on the map.
Seeing great and pro gameplay on the weekends. Well, don't worry. LVT Halo got your back. On Monday, we come in with the
Beyond locked in. And they got to carry that momentum into tomorrow. LVT, like they're saying right now, we got Pro League tomorrow.
The week after. 4 days in a row, Monday through Thursday. We're talking about Friday,
Not on Tuesday,
Saturday, I'm sorry, should be Saturday, Sunday, and then right into Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. An exciting
Tuesday's off.
week in a row of your pro league, and it's
See you tomorrow, Vinny.
amazing. Yo, shout out to LVT.
Pause for don't say that, bro. Go prioritize your wife. Let's go.
As well. I can't wait to see all of these
6K damage, nearly out of bounds. Definitely the MVP of that final game. Thank you, Tech Father, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Not only did they complete and win COD champs, but on top of that,
Cancel
they
the
are
rest
your
of the season?
champions
Crazy. You guys are
here in the
crazy.
Open Series. That's Optic Gaming.
Now, I think we're fortunate. We got a lot of Halo to look forward to, guys, with the matchup tomorrow. We might have scrims. If we have scrims, I'll be watching it. But, you know, just expect me to keep tabs and get on by about, 4 p.m. Eastern or something like that. Tuesday is a day off, it seems, 1st of July. It's Canada Day here in Canada. I know you guys got a holiday coming up in the U.S. as well. So that might be part of the reason why that's happening. I've got a sprint strafe guide coming out very soon. Stay tuned. I got to stay up late and finish the edit still. What time is Pro League? Good question. I think it's like 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. Let me check Twitter real quick. I'm surprised they haven't just been shouting the time of it.
Hey, if you get it done within an hour, you just, as a unit, you made $1,000 per hour right there. That's pretty damn impressive.
Light work at Optic today, bro.
I'm sure they're gonna be happy with that, and so are we.
5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, chat. 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. $1,000 on the line for Optic versus Faze in the first Pro Series. It's a best of 7. Should be a fun time. No problem, Natasha. Thank you for coming by. Much love, Eldon. Let's go. Chat, is Formal going to stay online? Because if he is, we got to send him the raid, like, ASAP. Maniac's on right now. We can send Maniac. You know what? Actually, let's send it to Maniac in the watch party. They're back with the watch party. I'm not sure if they're staying on, if they're celebrating, whatever they're doing. I have to get going. I got an engagement party to go to. Have a damn good day, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Much love. 212 viewers over to BTH Maniac. You guys are goats. Pro League begins tomorrow. We got some Halo content to look forward to. Love you long time. All right, GG's, guys. Adios. 213 over to Maniac. We'll give Maniac and APG some love.
Tim's not gonna say no to that.
Good night, YouTube. Orion, Flyboy, Dre, Millionaire Hoy. See you tomorrow, guys. Zeus, Chroma.